Hunters know patience is part of the game.
Just got to keep hunting.
Jeff Lageman, Captain Kevin Faber, and Captain Kirk Waltz on the Nimnit Outdoors Show. Presented by Duck Duck Rooter. Saturday morning from 7 to 10 on 1010XL.
For adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy, now there's Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months, and Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Nothing in me go hand in hand. Nothing on my skin, that's my new place. Nothing is everything.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, you could achieve 90% clearer skin. Ask your doctor about the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Do you have a VA loan? In this housing market, homeowners with VA loans have access to a ton of instant cash. Hey, it's Prosser here. Do you need cash to pay off credit cards and other high-interest loans? Does a check for 80 or 90 grand sound about right now? Well, Loan Pronto is helping veterans every day get the money they need with a quick and easy zero-cost cash-out refi with zero closing costs. With a VA loan, it's really cool because you can access up to 100% of your home's value. Use that money to pay off credit cards, home equity lines, car loans, consolidate all your payments into one check per month, and close in 2 weeks. Most homeowners who do this end up cutting their overall monthly payments by $800. Loan Pronto's all-digital process makes it fast and easy. They're doing loans with super low APRs, and they love working with veterans. Call now to see what your options are. Call Loan Pronto at 999-1508. That's 904-999-1508. Or go to loanpronto.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval.
Are your kids ready to play this summer? Come check out the Y. Summer is a time for kids to explore new things and expand the limits of their imagination. At the Y Summer Camp, every day is a new adventure. Kids can learn about STEM, arts and humanities, athletic sports, outdoor games, and more. Registration is now open, but space is limited, and spots are filling up quickly. Learn more and find your adventure at fcymca.org. Search Summer Day Camp.
This is former NFL quarterback David Garrard. If your knees have taken a beating and you're finally ready to do something about it, then let Southeast Orthopedic take a look. Come on, do your knees a favor.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
David Garrard here. I've had the PRP treatment from Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, and my knees are really doing well. Platelet-rich plasma treatment may be the answer for whatever is hurting you.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Jacksonville has some junk, and J-Dog is removing it. They're here to do the dirty work. You don't want to remove and dispose of large furniture or appliances yourself? Call J-Dog. Here now, proudly serving you, removing junk from your home or business. They can even handle small demolition projects, and they're still donating local items to veterans in need. So let J-Dog do the dirty work for you. J-Dog Junk Removal. Veteran-owned and operated. JDog.com.
Business owners know Andy's Automotive and Truck Services for routine fleet maintenance or emergency repairs. Andy's offers after-hours and mobile service to minimize downtime and keep your fleet on the road. Visit andysats.com.
Home of the Jaguars, 1010XL, WJXL AM and FM, Jacksonville Beach. When Jag News breaks, hear it first on 1010XL. This date in sports history is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
On June 9, 1985, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar wins the MVP after the NBA championship final as the Lakers beat the Celtics in a 4-2 game series victory.
Lauren Brooks here for Hodges Mazda. Why buy from Hodges Mazda at the Avenues? Because they strive to ensure a satisfying and comfortable car buying experience. That's why the sales staff doesn't work on commission, allowing them to put your best interest first. Whether you're looking for a brand new Mazda or a pre-owned vehicle, Hodges Mazda has a large selection to help you choose from. And every vehicle purchased from Hodges Mazda comes with 2 years free maintenance and free car washes for life. Now that's peace of mind. So visit them today or shop online at HodgesMazda.com.
Denny Thompson here. Tyson Sound and Security is hiring salespeople right now. If you want to sell new tech security cameras or home automation, Tyson Sound and Security is looking for you. Tyson Sound and Security is hiring for sales positions, and they will train you to be successful. Apply online at TysonSoundandSecurity.com or call 762-1000. That's 762-1000. Hiring for sales positions right now. Apply online at TysonSoundandSecurity.com or call 762-1000. Equal opportunity employer.
Hey, this is Stevie Beechurst of Beechurst Plumbing. Growing up in Jacksonville, I was always proud when my dad would point at a building and say, I did the plumbing for that. That's the same kind of pride we instill in every plumber here at Beechurst Plumbing. And that's the kind of pride you can expect when you hire Beechurst Plumbing for your home or business. Right now, we're doing spring specials to get your project going. To find out how we can help you, visit BeechurstPlumbing.com. BETROS Plumbing.com. Beechurst Plumbing, here to help.
If it's time to upgrade or remodel your old fireplace, there's one name to know: CSS Fireplaces and Outdoor Living. Schedule a showroom tour and see why local builders voted CSS the best of St. John's. Visit CSSFireplaces.com.
I'm Jeff Middlecoff with Trustline Mortgage. My business partners, Alan Tyre, Bill Pappas, and Ken Rimley, have been helping clients all over Florida with their construction perm loans for 34 years. Construction perm loans are not easy to find because a lot of banks and credit unions don't understand them, and therefore they don't like to do them. Well, your problem is solved. Trustline Mortgage wants to help you build your dream home. Our construction perm loans are single close, so you save money by not having to close twice, like with other lenders. Some of our construction perm loans allow you to lock in your interest rate up front. And if interest rates go down, we'll give you the better rate. We offer up to 100% VA loans, up to 96.5% for FHA loans, and up to 95% for conventional loans. Call Trustline Mortgage today at 381-LOAN. That's 381-LOAN to find out how we can help you build your dream home. Or visit our website at trustlinemortgage.com. Trust your instincts and follow the line to Trustline Mortgage.
Certain restrictions apply. See office for details. Trustline is an equal housing lender. MLS number 331480. Jimerson Burr is a full-service, Florida-based commercial law firm that has experience and capabilities to handle any legal issue a business is confronted with. Learn more about what they can do for you at jimersonfirm.com.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
Come on, somebody! Woo! Now that's how you get your Friday started. Welcome to this special edition of The Drill. It's a Friday edition. It's a GFL edition for sure. That's Green for Life. But before we get this party started, of course, your boy wants to introduce you to somebody. Hold on.
Ladies and gents, please put your hands together as
Mia O'Brien
enters the studio.
This one for the radio, boy. Girl, hot girl. What you need, like they say down south, you heard? What you need, boy? Count it on. What you got, fresh? What you got, fresh? You need a hot one, I got one. And take it and bend. Break it down, shake it down. With me and a friend. Making it bounce, slide, ride. Shake that thing to the right. Push it up, push it down. Boom, you're dynamite. Get up like ice cream. Whoa, do you know? She make me bomb, rockin' bell. See, I'm loving when we thuggin', baby. Just don't stop. You can wobble. Get up, love, that's your stick.
It's Fri-Yay. Video did not kill the radio star. Neither did my early morning alarm. We're back for round 2. Mia and E.T. in the morning. What's up, Googans? I survived, E! They didn't scare me off.
Come on, man, stop playing.
Fantastic song choice, by the way. I was hoping you'd let us boogie it out in the morning.
Yeah, come on, man. It's a 6 a.m. party over here.
Plus, for our friends on the YouTube and Twitter live stream, I had to rock the vintage UNF
Hey, that's classic, Shawty.
jersey. that we found in Bo Valentine's closet last weekend, and I was like, oh, I know when I'm wearing that. I'm wearing that for a nice Fri-Yay on the drill. This is indeed Mia O'Brien at 6 a.m. You are not having a Rip Van Winkle moment. We are back for more after a successful day one of Mia and E.T. in the morning yesterday. Don't worry, Jeff Prosser, Dan Hicken will be back on Monday. Again, just enjoying a well-deserved vacation. Happy to be here, though, on a GFL Friday Green for life. Thanks again to all you Googans who interacted yesterday. We had a ton of fun. 641-1010, the number to reach us at on the text line, brought to you by Lifetime Enclosures. Again, this is officially my third time filling in on the drill.
Yeah.
Second time, since yesterday was the first, doing the 6 a.m. hour solo.
Okay.
And I do apologize, Googans, because I really didn't follow the format that my boy Jeff Prosser follows on a lovely solo 6 a.m. hour. I can't promise more chaos, although I do think Curtis Dvorak did a tremendous job in providing some of that yesterday, which was a lot of fun. But I will make sure we address the elephant in the room. Both of them. The New York Metropolitans. We come in off the top rope.
Okay.
That's the one thing that so far, because I did enjoy yesterday. I get to leave the office a little earlier. I enjoy a nice little mid-afternoon gym sesh, a little siesta. I did get like 20 minutes of a little bit of, shut my eyes. I don't know if I actually fell asleep, but I did get that. But the one thing that you morning guys, man, I give you a lot of credit. I went to sleep last night, and I couldn't wait to defend Dan Hicken's honor. 13 hits for the Mets when I went to bed last night, E. And I'm thinking, all right, here we go. I wish my club in New York could string together this type of offense. Maybe, old Steve-O bought his team on the other side of town. Maybe he's on to something. All but one player had a hit when I went to bed, E. And then what happened?
Did they fall?
The Atlanta Braves, man. The Atlanta Braves. Ozzie Albies with a 3-run homer in the 10th inning. In the 10th. The Braves bring it to extras. They bring it to extras on the backs of just an offense that, quite frankly, my New York Yankees should be jealous of, because it's the same offense that they think is going to get them to a World Series, which is the home run, the long ball. Homers in the 8th, homers in the 9th, and then the 3-run shot in the 10th. That is how your Atlanta Braves go from down 10-9 to winners 13-10 over the New York Mets. And somewhere, I believe on the west coast of Florida, Dan Hicken is quite sad. 5 in a row now for the Atlanta Braves. Again, very excited to check that out tomorrow, E. Have you been up there?
Oh, never. The only baseball game, well, let me see. No, I've never been to a pro baseball game.
Really?
The only baseball game I've ever been to is Jumbo Shrimp.
Interesting.
And I've only been once.
Okay.
No, twice.
Okay.
I plan on going again tonight. Yeah.
As you should. Firework Friday, yeah. Thirsty Thursday. They do such a great job over there.
Absolutely. We're so lucky here in Jacksonville.
We truly are. I mean, the fact that, and I go back to when they elevated the Shrimp from a AA team to the AAA affiliate of the Marlins. I mean, it was a no-brainer when they consolidated the minor league system, just because of the sheer numbers that they draw. The fact that Ken Babby does an amazing job in that organization, the Toledo Mud Hens. The track record is just off the charts. The family fun experience they create. So yeah, I mean, honestly, I considering what that team that's riding a 6-game win streak down in Tampa Bay, considering what their stadium looks like, you may have the far superior professional baseball experience.
Yeah.
Compared to the Tampa Bay Rays. Hey, at least the Guardians stomped out the Red Sox. The Yankees do split, by the way. I was counting off with Bo Valentine the other day. That's my boyfriend, in case you aren't a nooner, and that's the alias that the boys of primetime like to use. We do say Kevin's name, though, on Helmets and Heels. That's the funny part. We say his name on Helmets and Heels openly, but then on primetime they use this alias. It's hilarious. But we were counting how many Major League stadiums I've been to. I did get to go to not U.S. Cellular. Now it's like Guaranteed Rate or whatever it is, the White Sox Stadium 2 summers ago. Yes, the Yankees, they do split the the lovely doubleheader, which unfortunately was a doubleheader because of those wildfires in the in the Canadian border, that then the air shifted down to New York. So they did have to play a doubleheader yesterday. They split with the White Sox. They hold on for a 3-0 shutout win in the nightcap. They do, similar to the New York Mets, blow a late lead at the hands of those White Sox. But listen, I'm happy for Eloy Jimenez because I'm happy for all that young White Sox crop of guys because they had to have Tony La Russa as their manager. Old, aging Tony La Russa, stubborn in his ways. I still don't know how he got that job. Some of the things he was saying on and off the field. They were able to get out from underneath that, and now hopefully the White Sox can reap the benefits of a great farm system over the past decade. But I enjoyed my time on the south side of Chicago when I went to that stadium. So go check that one out if you do make your way to Chi-Town. Obviously, everyone wants to talk about Wrigley, which I can't recommend enough. But I did enjoy the south side when I went 2 summers ago. Staying on the diamond, by the way, did stay up for this one. This was not a wake up in the morning and be like, oh, my God, how did that happen? Oklahoma, 53rd straight win. 3-1. They sweep the College Softball World Series over the Florida State Seminoles. Yeah, I know. I see those of you on the text line brought to you by Lifetime Enclosures. I see you, 9247. Tell all the FSU fans, good effort, ladies, next year.
Dang.
You guys, it's early. It's early, and you guys are salty at 6:11 in the morning.
That's how we get down.
Woo, you Googans, man. Look, again, Oklahoma, when it comes to softball, winning their 3rd straight Softball World Series. They are Alabama. They have won 6 national titles this decade. There is no shame in losing to Alabama. There is no shame in losing to a team that has won 50-plus games. Do you know how hard it is in college baseball, college softball, Major League Baseball to win 53 games, especially on the softball diamond? You play tons of doubleheaders. The odds of actually stringing together that many wins,
them girls good.
So, truly nothing to hang your head about, Florida State fans, because for what it's worth, I don't even know if this Florida State team, because unfortunately, now that I'm not in TV, I don't follow them quite as closely.
Right.
I don't think they're quite as good as the one that went to the College Softball World Series a few years ago that was able to push Oklahoma at the very least that it was a 3-game series. I think it was a best of 3. They were able to, lose 2-1 as opposed to getting swept by Alabama. Here, they got some numbers right now on ESPN I'm looking at. 61-1, best single-season record in D1 history. 500 runs in 3 straight seasons for the Oklahoma Sooners. They are 176-8 in the last 3 years. Nothing to hang your head about. I'm okay with that if I'm a Florida State fan. And besides, you all think you're winning the national championship in football anyways, so I'm kind of surprised you're all still softball fans. But then again, the Gator fans are golf and tennis fans, if you didn't know that one, E. And for what it's worth, the Gator baseball team, number 2 in the nation, will play tonight as they begin play in the Super Regionals against South Carolina. You can catch that game right here on the Superstation. Little rundown of what that Super Regional schedule is looking like. I want to make sure I read it correctly since we just got the updated times. 5:50 Friday, 2:50 Saturday is when broadcast will begin right here on 1010 a.m. with the Gators and South Carolina and all SEC Super Regional. First pitch, 6 o'clock if you're more into watching on TV, although you should be listening on the Superstation. ESPN2 is where you can find that game on video. And then 3 o'clock first pitch tomorrow, Sunday game 3 if necessary. All right. Let's kick it over to a story that broke yesterday afternoon, E. A story that quietly, I think, is on the forefront of a lot of Googans' minds this morning. No, I am not talking about the birth of the first Jaguar at the Jacksonville Zoo in 10 years. We're going to do that later in the 6 o'clock hour because I do want to touch on that. I'm talking about the fact that Sean Payton and the Denver Broncos are the ones that land Frank Clark on a 1-year deal.
Oh, wow.
Frank Clark, of course, staying in the AFC West after spending last year with the Kansas City Chiefs. 1-year deal worth up to $7.5 million. 5.5 guaranteed base salary, 1 in makeable incentives, another challenging $1 million in incentives per Adam Schefter. So 5.5 guaranteed base salary. So I'm assuming, the numbers haven't come up yet on Over the Cap or Spot Track, but I'm assuming it's a $5.5 million cap number. Last year, Frank Clark made $13.286 million. Sixth highest paid defensive end in the National Football League. But the Kansas City Chiefs say we could get Felix Anunduke-Uzomah from up the road in Little Manhattan for a fraction of that price. And so they say goodbye to the 29-year-old pass rusher, which so many teams do, so that's not so surprising for me. What is surprising for me, number one, is that the Denver Broncos are the team that ends up landing Frank Clark. But number two, there are still reports, and again, I have not spoken with him myself, but there are still reports that Yannick Ngakoue looking for $10 million, $10 million. And I understand, and I love Jan. Jan was one of the first players in that locker room when I arrived in 2018 that, showed me respect and I was able to create a rapport with. He's 1 year younger than Frank Clark.
Is he?
1 year younger. Last year, Jan, to his credit, did have 9.5 sacks. The year before, with the Las Vegas Raiders, he had 10 sacks. But at the same time, if Frank Clark, which Frank Clark has been in the league, again, 1 year longer, again, only had 5 sacks last year with the Kansas City Chiefs. For what it's worth, career high in sacks for Frank Clark, 13, Seattle Seahawks 2018. That's a lifetime ago. His production has slowly decreased. Jan's has, for what it's worth, if you're looking year by year, it has been in the same ballpark.
It remains steady, yeah.
It's steady. I mean, if anything, he jumped. 2020 when he gets traded. New man on the Minnesota Vikings, 5 sacks. Then gets traded to his hometown Baltimore Ravens, 3 sacks. That's 8 for the year. 10, reunion with Gus Bradley. 9.5, second reunion with Gus Bradley. Does he have a point? Are his sack numbers higher than Frank Clark's? Yes. Is he going to be used in as many run defense situations as Frank Clark? I am not sure about that. There is no one who bet on themselves more in this town. There's a couple, but there is no one who I can vividly remember turning down the amount of money that Dave Caldwell offered him and then having the long, winding road that Yannick Ngakoue has traveled over the last 4 years. And whether he ends up in Jacksonville or not, whether Trent Baalke actually legitimately has interest in the 7th-year pass rusher or not, look at this in the grand scheme of the league. $10 million for Jan, 7.5 Frank Clark. You tell me, which would you prefer? Is it splitting hairs? Maybe. But it's just fascinating to me. And for what it's worth, there's probably some of you out there that are saying, we don't want Jan. And I'm seeing you on the text line brought to you by Lifetime Enclosures. Why would we want Jan? He's bad, the bad blood with the cons. I think, and I'm pretty sure, in talking to people, they would squash that beef. Then, of course, there are those that say, well, why take Jan and his insistence for $10 million? Robert Quinn's still out there. Jadeveon Clowney. Justin Houston. Melvin Ingram.
Still some guys out there.
There's still some guys out there.
We're going to get one of them.
And that's my message to you, Duval. Well, I think that the deal yesterday for Frank Clark was surprising in that, number one, it was the Denver Broncos, who I've said it on the air. I think between them and the Cleveland Browns, there are no two bigger wild cards in the National Football League, ultimate Jekyll and Hyde situations. I think, if anything, the Broncos, at least they're starting, the ceiling is the floor right now for the Denver Broncos, whereas I think the Cleveland Browns, it's a little bit higher just because it's like, all right, you had your mulligan year last year. What are you going to do? So it's surprising that he opts to go there. It's a kudos to Sean Payton that they're able to lure him. But if I'm Jan, I don't know. I don't know if I'm lowering the price quite at the rate that he is, because I don't think he is lowering the price, which, hey, listen, if you don't believe in yourself, no one will.
Right.
And again, maybe the Jaguars don't want that reunion. They ultimately got outbid for the reunion with Calais Campbell, who I think, that's also part of it, is if your defense is a base 3-4, then you probably don't need a Calais per se, because he's going to play that big end in a 4-3. Jan, for what it's worth, I think you probably could dial up as an outside linebacker, which would be, at the very least, somewhat of a veteran voice, besides Josh Allen in that room, with all due respect to Kayvon Chason. I'm looking at some of these other names, too. Robert Quinn, I know last year was so wonky. Like, he gets traded from the Bears. He only had 1 sack at the time. Then it just didn't work out in Philly. Made a Super Bowl, but it just didn't work out. 0 sacks in 6 games. That was after 18.5 sacks the year before.
The year before had 18.5.
Yes.
And then the following year joined a super team.
Yes.
Well, super D-line, and only had
Yes.
0 sacks?
1 sack with the Bears before he was traded.
Oh,
and
wow.
0. Yeah. Only played 6 games, but that was a wacky one. So I don't know. Maybe you get him on a discount because people are saying maybe he was a system guy. Then, of course, there's also Justin Houston, veteran guy.
9.5 last year?
9.5 last year.
Yeah, with Baltimore.
Same number as Yannick Ngakoue. And he's 3 years older. 4 years older, actually. He's 3 years older than me, so he's 4 or 5 years older than Jan. He had 4.5 the season before that with the Ravens, 8 the year before that with the Colts, 11 the year before that with the Colts. I don't think he's going to have 22 like he did in 2014.
Oof.
But there's got to be something to be said, and I understand, the Baltimore Ravens historically, when it comes to pass rush, no one places more of an emphasis on it, even though they did lose Wink Martindale to New York last year, so they were running a different scheme up in Baltimore. I understand that, that they create havoc in the backfield. That's the nature of the Baltimore Ravens. But I look at that. 9.5 sacks.
Yeah.
Older guy. I don't think he's asking for $10 million. So it's just a very interesting time. And if you're the Jacksonville Jaguars, I would not be in a panic when it comes to, well, look at our outside linebacker room. It's so young. And what are we going to do about the pass rush? And oh, my God, Josh Allen. It's early. It's early this morning. It's 6:22. Mia O'Brien and E.T. rolling on a GFL Friday on the drill. We're going to say hello to Captain Kevin Favor. This is about to be fascinating, E. Very excited to have my first conversation, although I believe I've talked to Captain Favor before outside of the studio. But yeah, let's talk fishing.
Got a question also, Mia.
Yeah.
The Friday song, it's a real big thing here on the drill.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm just curious on when should I drop that Friday song if I'm going to do it in 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock hour. So I need some help from the text line brought to you by Lifetime Enclosures.
All right, you guys know where to head is 641-1010. We'll say hello to Captain Kevin Favor on a beautiful GFL Friday. Green for Life on the drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. The Jags have the coach, QB, and radio team built for a bright future.
We got the right coach. We got the right quarterback. Doug Peterson's going to win us the Super Bowl. I can really feel it.
1010XL, the official station of the Jaguars fans.
Here's Linda Beaver.
We know that you have options when it comes to buying or servicing your vehicle. We also know that not all experiences are created equal. We promise when you choose to do business with Beaver, you will always get a genuine smile when you arrive, commitment to what you need to accomplish with your purchase or service, and lifelong relationships with a team that cares. Pair all that with a huge selection of inventory. You can't go wrong with Beaver Toyota in St. Augustine or Beaver Chevrolet in Jacksonville. We promise we're here to wow ya.
Why live with foot or ankle pain? If you have persistent pain, numbness, tingling, burning pain on the bottom of your foot, or swelling that doesn't improve with home treatment, it may be time to see Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute. Our foot and ankle specialists have innovative new options to help you get back in the swing of things without persistent pain that slows you down. Call JOI 2000 or go to joionline.net for an appointment.
Get this thing unwrapped here.
Duval!
Proz, what in the world are you doing working on your Duval?
That's right, Dan. I really identify with Duval.
You live in St. John's County, knucklehead.
I mean the Duval sub, the Dailies Dash Duval. Turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheeses. Lettuce, tomato, crispy and fresh, like me. I'm sure there's a Dailies Dash sub that sums you up.
The boss.
Because, of course,
oven roasted beef, Munster cheese, roasted mushrooms, caramelized onions. It's the boss of all subs. Only available for me.
That's just not true.
What do you mean? I walked in the other day, screamed, "You know it!" and said, "A boss for a boss."
Well, no matter who you are, there is a Dailies Dash sandwich or sub for you.
Go find yours. They may even make you a boss.
I'm sure they will, because it is Dailies Dash.
Where more is better.
And you got that right.
Baloo here for Smoonez Vision. Why Smoonez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smoonez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smoonez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smoonez is fellowship trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmoonezVision.com today. Here you can see.
It's time to fire up the grill. Houston's Meat Specials of the Week. 10 pounds of fresh jumbo chicken wings, only $12.95. 2-pack pork spare ribs, only $1.99 a pound. And whole T-bone steaks at $5.95 a pound. Only at Houston's Meats, Main Street and 295.
A Tuesday night tradition in Duval.
Helmets and heels.
American women are seldom so straightforward.
With Lauren, Taylor, and Mia.
We won't answer to anyone.
Driven by Tire Outlet.
And presented by Underwood Jewelers.
Tuesday nights at 6.
On 1010XL.
For lost or broken keys or nearly any make and model of vehicle, call 722-1111 for
Instant Keys. Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you.
Florida Home AC, the official AC partner of the Jaguars. Make them your AC partner with honest cost estimates before they start the work with no hidden fees. Call 777-4300 for Florida Home AC.
When your vehicle needs an oil change, but you just haven't got the time, run into the newest Famous Quick Lube location on San Jose near Crown Point. It's the same fast, affordable vehicle care at your convenience. That's Famous Quick Lube.
Life is about choices and the decisions you make. I'm David Robbins with Epstein & Robbins. If you're convicted of a DUI, you'll have to face severe consequences. Walking through the doors of the courthouse or appearing at a bond hearing can be extremely intimidating. Without the right lawyer, you're likely to make the wrong decision. Let our team help you make the right decisions in court. Epstein & Robbins, the right choice.
Epstein & Robbins, fighting for your rights since 1975.
SportsForecaster.com has all the data you need to project tomorrow's winners. Register for free and track the performance of all your favorite players and teams, including all your fantasy team picks and prospects. Sports Forecaster has the most detailed player profiles on the web, precise depth charts, every transaction, every injury, every news update. No ranting or raving, no preening or barstool bluster. At SportsForecaster.com, you get the timely info you need for every game. SportsForecaster.com. Sign up for free today.
Are you an electrician looking for better pay and benefits? Miller Electric Company has the industry-leading compensation package. Electricians are eligible for a signing bonus up to $1,000. Now, they're partnering with the Jaguars on their new performance facility, the Miller Electric Center. Miller Electric has opportunities for you to work on some of the most exciting projects right here in Jacksonville. Whether you're experienced or not, visit MillerCareers.com, an equal opportunity employer. That's MillerCareers.com.
Hey everybody, Mike Dempsey here for Pella Windows and Doors. These intense summer storms are a good reminder to visit the Pella showroom on Phillips Highway. Check out Pella's new Hurricane Shield and Defender series. These amazing windows exceed all coastal requirements for storm protection. Seriously, they can withstand the impact of a 2x4 shot out of a cannon at 50 feet per second. You want quality, style, and protection? Visit PellaJacks.com and the showroom on Phillips Highway right next to Tesla. That's Pella Windows and Doors.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Now, Captain Kevin Favors Fishing Report. Brought to you by Tire Outlet. Wholesale prices, premium service. On 1010XL.
So I'm being told, while we're certainly going to talk fishing this segment, as Captain Kevin Favor joins us now, I hear I'm also allowed to talk golf. And since we're checking off boxes, of things that we need to start this GFL Friday with on the drill, because that's what Jeff Prosser normally does, PGA Tour, RBC Canadian Open. Remind the Googans and let Captain Kevin Favor know what went down on Tuesday when you guys made your picks, and I want Captain Kevin Favor's reaction to what old Jeff Prosser walked himself into.
Oh, man. Cat, what's happening?
Good morning, y'all.
Man, I'm not sure if you heard what happened. So on Tuesdays, we have brunch with the tour, and normally, we all make our picks, and Jeff wasn't here. So what do? We pick for him.
You have to have a substitute, right?
We picked for him. We could have just gave him zeros, but we picked for him. And there was a time in the past where Dan was not here, and old Jeff Prosser picked a golfer by the name of Scotty Piercy for him.
Okay.
And so Dan returned the favor and selected Scotty Piercy, who, he could.
He's T29. He's 2 under Captain Kevin Favor, and he is 3 shots off the lead.
And and so as I go through the list, as you can, I'm not too familiar with the golfers, in the sport. So, I'm trying to become accustomed to it. So I see a name that was just shining. It was just screaming at me. I said, okay, Jeff, I'm going to give him Ludwig Aberg. Well,
Ludwig Aberg is 3 under, T14, 2 shots off the lead.
We botched the fix.
You botched the picks.
How are you, Captain Favor, this morning? How is it going?
I'm great. It's been a fantastic week. We have we have the biggest kingfish tournament around here that has gotten bigger. We got the Old School on Saturday, and just kind of a reminder what Old School means is it's a beach tournament. You can't go more than 3 miles offshore. And the boundaries are Fernandina to Daytona. So everybody basically has to stay on the beach and fish, and the fish showed up big time 2 days ago. Damnedest timing I've ever seen. Actually had Jeff Prosser out yesterday.
Oh, see, we have a Jeff sighting. Everyone who thinks that Jeff has gone into hiding, no, my voice didn't scare him away. He's just out at sea. It's fine.
Yeah, we had a great time. There's 2 boys and a friend of theirs, and the wind was blowing really hard out of the west, which is fine for beach fishing because when it blows offshore like that, it's nice on the beach, but the further you get out, it gets rough. So we couldn't go anywhere offshore. So we stayed on the beach and caught 2 really nice kingfish, the big jack. We just had a hell of a day, and everybody, there was probably 20 boats around us, and it seemed like that everybody had 1 or 2 kingfish, and I had a very good friend of mine, James Missouri, caught a 60-pound cobia on the beach, which is just an absolute giant. I haven't seen one that big in a long time. So there's a lot of fish on the beach, which is fantastic news for the tournament. I know that there's people. A lot of times they wait till the last minute because they're curious to see what the weather's going to do, and it looks like the weather's going to be amazing tomorrow. They're calling east at 5 to 10, seas 2 feet or less. So it's going to be perfect conditions for a beach tournament. For the inshore guys, fishing just continues to be slow. I don't know why. I actually kind of got bored on Sunday morning and started texting my captain buddies from Daytona to Amelia Island, and everybody's saying the same thing. The inshore fishing's been slow. It'll pick up eventually, but if you're going this weekend, probably going to be better to go offshore. Now, with that being said, keep in mind on Saturday that the boat ramps are going to be crazy. I mean, it's I think that they're probably going to have close to 550 boats in this tournament, which is an enormous amount of boats. And then you've got your typical weekend anglers. Just be patient this weekend. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I've only gone king fishing once. That was for last year's Media Day up here for the Greater Jacksonville Kingfish Media Tournament, and I caught a barracuda. I did not catch a kingfish. So I guess my question, Captain Kevin Favor, is can we expect it to be a lot of kingfish versus maybe some of those other sea creatures hanging out there 3 miles?
Whenever you're kingfishing, whenever you put a live bait out there, you're liable to catch anything. Obviously your target species is kingfish, but we did have a lot of sharks yesterday. We, like I said, we had that one big cobia. I had a friend of mine who had a sailfish on, and then there was a lot of jacks. So yeah, yes, your target species is kingfish, but when you fish in the ocean with a live bait, you never know what's going to eat it.
We got weights and fish!
Well done. And now, Captain Kevin, you guys launching out of Volano, I hear. Is that most people, since you said it's between Fernandina and Daytona?
No, they'll be spread out.
Okay.
They'll be spread out. That is the one good thing about this tournament, Mia, is that it is a no checkout tournament. In other words, you don't have to be at a specific ramp. So you can be anywhere from Fernandina to Ponce Inlet, which is Daytona, and use any ramp in between. There's two things. You cannot start catching bait until 5 a.m. and you cannot start fishing until 7 a.m.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan. Now, everybody who is participating has had to sign up already.
Yes. Well, no, you can sign up. You can still sign up at the captain's meeting this evening. Yes, absolutely. So they have two captain's meetings. It's 4 and 7. So you can go to either one. But yes, you can sign up for the tournament this evening.
Hey, Cap, don't be surprised if you see me at the captain's meeting now.
I know. I heard there might be a sighting. Yeah, so that would be good. That would be awesome. I'll see you there, and if you're not working, I'll buy you an adult beverage.
Oh, I'm about that.
I would pay big bucks, Captain Kevin, to see E.T. out on the water. I think we need to make that happen. I'm actually...
We're going to make it happen.
Yeah, no, I'm doing the Greater Jacks Kingfish Media Tournament.
Okay.
Maybe I'm going to have to tell E. He's going to have to just swing on over with me.
Might be
We're going to tell Jeff that we'll get a live call-in on the drill because you got to be out there early, E, when we go for the media day.
I ain't never been scared of an early wake-up call.
Or have you been scared, though, of getting a little seasick?
I lived on a boat for 2 years. I'm good.
Good.
Captain Kevin Favor, thanks so much. Have a great weekend, and hopefully the fish are biting out there.
Absolutely. Y'all have a great weekend. Thank you.
Thank you. And speaking of fish biting, E, ooh, look at that segue. Whoa, what's that noise? What's that noise?
Oh, you know what time it is. You know what time it is.
He's laughing because he can't believe we're just having so much fun with this right now. Head coach Jason Gibson of the Jacksonville Sharks. Welcome to the Mia and E 6 a.m. solo hour, Coach Gibb. How's it going?
Good morning. I love that intro. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we don't mess around here.
We don't play.
We come with all the stops. We got sound effects. E's got his bucket of tricks over there. So, well, great to talk with you. Obviously, last time I was really covering the Sharks on a daily basis when I was in the TV realms. You were on the line as one of the line coaches for the team, now the head coach, and you guys have a pretty big ball game tonight.
Tomorrow, it's huge.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow night, yeah, where I'm actually walking on the practice field now as we speak, so we try to get up early and get them out of the way.
Absolutely. For those who may not be following the team as closely, walk us through the genesis of your season for you guys. I know you started out in Texas, which I feel like you guys historically, you always have that long road trip to begin the season, so that's obviously tough, especially when you're going out to West Texas. And now here you are, 3-game win streak. You're sitting at 5-2. What is the vibe in that locker room right now, especially with Fayetteville coming to town?
It's weird. I guess the first 3 or 4 weeks, I mean, we won games. We won the games we should have won, and we lost a couple we should have won too. But the last 3 or 4 games, just everything's clicking. We got good people. Character always outweighs talent sometimes.
Yeah.
And so we got great character players, and they're buying in, and plus we're scoring a lot of points.
I was just going to say quick math. This is me just ballparking it, looking at it right now, averaging 65 points a game?
Wow, you're good. You're pretty dead on.
My dad's an accountant. I hope he's listening because I've never done math that quickly. But no,
That's really good.
But Coach Gabe, just speak to the offense and what they've been able to do, especially, you guys were winning so many games early in this year by 1 point, and now it's just been a barrage on the offensive end of the field.
Oh, we're so deep at receiver, and plus, quarterback play. We had Connor Blount out of Oregon State, but then Connor gets hurt. We were scoring 65 with Connor, and then Sam Castronova comes in, who was the league MVP last year, and just continues to distribute the ball. I think he's thrown 21 touchdowns and no picks. And so we're just getting the right players the ball for what they do. We don't sit there and say, hey, this is my offense, this is what we do. You fit in. I try to make sure that I'm utilizing every player's skill set the best of what they do, and they just put up crazy points.
Yeah, and speaking of offense, last time out against Fayetteville, Connor had 6 touchdowns, 73 points for you guys, your second highest mark of the year. What went right in that game on the road? How do you bring that same energy Saturday night to VyStar Veterans Memorial Arena?
Yeah, he was on fire that night. I think we went 10 for 10 on possessions. We never got stopped once. So that was a huge night for us going against them. But they have an outstanding quarterback, too. It's going to be a shootout. He's leading the league in touchdown passes, coming in as a shark tank. But they've got almost a sellout. There's not many tickets left. And I've played here as a visiting coach. And when this place is rocking, you just don't have a chance. It's darn near impossible no matter how good you are. So that's what I'm looking forward to.
Especially when you have E.T. on the mic, am I right?
Absolutely. We got to get that first win this year, though, right, E.T.?
Hey, we going to get that win, man. I ain't tripping. I'm going to turn that thing up.
How nice is it, though, Coach? Because you guys have been on the road for quite a bit, haven't been home since May 20th. I mean, the guys got to be pumped to just be able to play in front of the home crowd.
Yeah, that was 2 hard trips. We faced the number 1 team in the league. We go to Texas and beat them on a short week. We fly home Monday, turn around, fly out Friday back to another Texas trip. And that was hard physically.
Yeah.
And so then you come back home. So now we're home. The guys are fired up. They know how many tickets are out. They know what it's like to play here with this fan base. Can't wait for Fayetteville to come in. We know we want to beat the brakes off of them. So that always makes it fun, too.
And it helps out that now, you look at the schedule, not that we're looking past Fayetteville tomorrow night, but at least now it's a little bit more balanced. At least you've gotten those Texas road trips out of the way. You don't have to worry as much about having to get on a plane, get on a bus, having to get out there, because now it's a little bit more home, away, and I think your furthest trip is Albany, which I'd be remiss if I didn't ask.
Shoot, I know what you're going to ask.
Yeah. Have you been following the headlines with one Antonio Brown?
I have. It's funny that this is weird. He's actually playing next week against us. So,
well, is he going to? Because wasn't he supposed to play last week?
Yeah, well, now his back's against the wall. He's got no choice because they've pretty much almost sold out that arena because their operations called me yesterday saying we need to have an exact count of how many tickets your players need because we don't have hardly any tickets left.
That's impressive.
So I don't know if he cries wolf twice. That may be the end of that. And that's unfortunate, but I hope he does play. The players are licking their chops.
Well, the thing is that he said he was going to suit up, and so he did. Yeah. He wore a suit to that game that everyone thought he was making his debut. But, of course,
go ahead.
I was going to say Fayetteville's up first, though. So you get to Albany when you get to Albany.
Yeah, I agree. But make sure everybody, there's still there's not many tickets left. But at 904-621-0700, better call the ticket office, today or tomorrow and get those seats because it's going to be rocking. I mean, it's one of the reasons I took this job was because of this building and this city and the crowd. I always envied it from the other sideline, and it is everything it's lived up to be. So.
You heard the man. Make sure you call. You get your Sharks tickets. You go on out and support. Again, the Jacksonville Sharks hosting Fayetteville tomorrow night. Head coach Jason Gibson. Let's get you out to the practice field, Coach. Have a great one before you guys kick it off tomorrow night.
Thank you. You guys are doing great.
There he goes. Jacksonville Sharks, E.T. on the mic. That should sell you, let alone the fact that it's a great matchup.
Man, it's the best show on turf for real.
You are going to want to see E.T. in action. Like that. And then see a great Sharks team that's averaging 65 points a game. What more could you ask for?
One thing about the Sharks games and just my role in general, it's a great experience, like the football aspect. But I try to make sure the fans have a good experience, and that's my whole purpose. I'm jumping up in the stands. I'm throwing footballs. You never know what I'm going to do and give away. So make sure you come check us out.
Yeah, exactly. You heard Coach Jason Gibson. Make sure you call. You also could check out their website, jacksharks.com. TenTenXL.com. You'll be able to also purchase tickets for single games there. And again, truly single games remain for tomorrow night's contest against the Fayetteville Mustangs. One segment to go before we welcome Tom McManus and Lauren Brooks into the building. Something tells me we have some hijinks planned, E.T. Not that we don't. Always.
Always.
This is The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
This is Brent Musburger's VSIN Action Update on 1010XL. Now, here are the latest lines from my guys in the desert.
This update brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic, and Air Conditioning, a proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Florida Gators open up play in the NCAA Tournament Super Regional Round. $1.55 favorite in Gainesville against South Carolina in Game 1. The Gamecocks a plus 125 underdog, 11.5 under the total. The Rays are 29-6 at home and $1.69 favorite today with Taj Bradley on the mound against the Texas Rangers and Nathan Eovaldi plus 154, 8 flat at Tropicana Field. Atlanta Braves minus 205 at home against the Washington Nationals plus 185. 10 over at Truist Park. The Braves have won 5 consecutive games. Jared Schuster for Atlanta, Mackenzie Gore for the Nats. Sign up now for your free VSIN subscription at vsin.com/subscribe. With your action update, Mike Sennett, 1010XL.
Duck Duck Air Conditioning, a division of Duck Duck Rooter, is looking for experienced and dependable HVAC services technicians to join our growing team. Duck Duck Air Conditioning is committed to delivering the highest level of service to our customers. Successful candidates will be hardworking, dependable, possess strong problem-solving skills with at least 2 years of HVAC experience. Ready to get to work? Please visit our website at duckduckac.com and click on the careers page. We look forward to hearing from you. That's duckduckac.com.
Duck Duck AC is an equal opportunity employer.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking mumbo-jumbo. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices. I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from high heels to wagon wheels. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Hey guys, I'm Daniel Heilman from the brand new Fourscore Golf Tavern. We do elevated food, drinks, and golf simulator fun. If you're looking for a delicious meal or maybe a spot for a client, we have lunch specials every day. Need to entertain a few people from out of town? Easy. Just reserve one of our 4 simulator bays. Lunch service starts at 11 a.m. daily. Located in San Marcos Square, we'll see you at lunch at Fourscore Golf Tavern.
Father's Day is coming up, and what better way to show your dad you care than with a gift from Woodcraft? Whether he's a diehard football fan or a golf enthusiast, we have the tools and supplies to help him create something he'll love. From personalized signs to custom golf club holders, the possibilities are endless. Plus, our experts are always here to help you with any project. So don't drop the ball this Father's Day. Head over to Woodcraft today. Woodcraft, the home of champion dads.
If you're at the point where you think you have to live with pain indefinitely, I want to help you get rid of that fear and anxiety. I'm Matt Hayes. Listen to Pain-Free Living with Dr. Mithuyas and me. Sunday mornings at 10 on 1010XL.
The IRS has just received $80 billion in funding to hire additional agents for aggressive collections enforcement. If you owe the IRS, now is the time to take action before the IRS comes after you or your business. There's no time to waste. Call J. David Tax Law, a firm right here in Jacksonville, for a no-cost consultation at 904-507-4777. That's 904-507-4777. Or visit jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or phone call away.
This is Lisa the Botanista, and everyone should be able to tell the difference between a fairy tale, a Bible story, and a boating story. You know it's a fairy tale when you hear, once upon a time. You know it's a Bible story when it begins, and so it came to pass. And you know it's a boating story when it opens, you're not gonna believe this, but unexpected twists and turns are often a part of the charm of fairy tales, but unforeseen events are far less amusing when it comes to recreational boating. Does your boating history include too many surprise endings? Have you grown weary of unexpected mechanical breakdowns, unforeseen expenses, and precious time lost on the dock when you should be out on the water? Perhaps it's time for you to take the drama out of your boating experience and join the Freedom Boat Club, the affordable, hassle-free alternative to boat ownership. Come visit us today or visit our website to learn more about the Freedom Boat Club. It might just help you live happily ever after.
Fancy like the country music sensation is coming to Jacksonville.
We fancy like Applebee's.
Walker Hayes, Duck Buck Tour, Friday, June 9th, Daly's Place. With special guests Ingrid Andress and Ray Fulcher. On sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Walker Hayes Live.
I was on the go, it was time to eat. I said, baby, grab a dandy, cause they can't be beat. She got something else when it was time to choose. And after just one bite, I got the soggy sandwich blue. Should've known better, only dandy will do. Got that hometown flavor creeping up on you, yeah.
Hi, I'm Sean Monahan from Monahan Jewelers in Atlantic Beach. We're your local family jeweler for 46 years in Jacksonville with a huge selection of diamonds, gemstones, and pre-owned Rolex watches. And Monahan Jewelers is your store for expert jewelry repair turned around in 1 or 2 days. Most jewelry stores take 2 weeks or more, and many stores send your jewelry somewhere else for repair. At Monahan Jewelers, our jewelry repair is done in-house by expert craftsmen, and Monahans can turn around most repairs in a day or two. So bring your jewelry repair to Monahan Jewelers in Atlantic Beach.
What? They did not tell me they were going to do that. I need a new bank.
Well, actually, One-to-One Financial doesn't do the usual bank surprises because we're not a bank. We're a credit union. And that means lower loan interest, things like free checking and member rewards, and of course, total investment back into our community.
I'm sold.
Find a better way to bank than big banks with One-to-One Financial, Jacksonville's hometown credit union. Visit 121fcu.org for more information on opening an account today.
Federally insured by NCUA.
1010XL is presented by Farrah & Farrah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. It's a GFL. That's Green for Life Friday on The Drill.
We get a lot of hockey fans in my mentions, E. I don't know why. I do like hockey. Love the Jacksonville Icemen.
As they say in hockey, let's do that hockey.
Precisely. So never say I didn't do anything for you, hockey fans. Let's play a little hockey. Play that hockey. We got some hockey. Pretty big game last night. Game 3 of the Stanley Cup playoffs. What are we going to start with? Matthew Tkachuk and his game-tying goal, his 11th of these Stanley Cup playoffs with 2:13 remaining, E?
Right point backhand, long shot, and a save made by Hill. The turnaround follow-up from Bennett, blocked. Ekblad near point. Looks across. Big drive for Hagee. The rebound, they scored! It's Matthew Tkachuk on the doorstep, and this game is tied at 2 with 2:13 to play in regulation time.
It's wild enough that South Florida has 2 teams, E. 2 teams still in contention in both the NHL and the NBA playoffs.
South Florida lit right now.
But then you consider just the heart-stopping action that both the Miami Heat and the Florida Panthers have forced their fans to endure. So that's with 2:13 remaining in the third period, a.k.a. in regulation. They force overtime. The Vegas Golden Knights then score, so they are up in overtime. It's not golden goal, though, so they still got to play. And then what happened, E?
Way tried to nudge it out front of the net, but the Golden Knights move it forward. Now it's Bennett back in. Bennett up the near side, looks across for Hagee. High slot shot. He scores! Carter Verhaeghe, the overtime winner here in Game 3. The Panthers take it 3-2 the final.
Hanging around. Carter Verhaeghe flops a nut straight. Pay that man his money. Overtime winner for Carter Verhaeghe.
And the Panthers cut the series deficit in half. They take it 3-2 in overtime. And now they'll have a chance on home ice to even the series on Saturday night in Game 4.
I lied, by the way. The Knights didn't score. I misheard Amy Lawrence this morning on CBS Sports Radio. I was very confused when she said it because I'm like, it is golden goal. What are you talking about? So it was 4:27 into the extra frame. So after with 2:13 remaining in regulation, the Matthew Tkachuk, 11th goal of the postseason, sends it to overtime, and then Carter Verhaeghe with the game winner. 3-2 win. I got a kick out of it, though, E. And I do see those of you who are like, hockey, blah. I promise, don't worry, there's a football segue. There has to be in this town. There always is. I got a kick, as I noted when we were talking about the Braves in the first segment of today's 6 a.m. hour. I got a kick out of how I went to bed, and on the timeline, on the Twitter machine, all these Florida Panther fans, oh, it's over. We're awful on the power play, which you are, Florida Panthers fans. You were 0 for 5 on the power play. The Knights were 2 of 6. So, yeah, you are bad on the power play. It's over. The sweep. And honestly, it just was shades of the Jaguars-Los Angeles Chargers playoff game from January of 2023. I got such a kick out of it. Oh, woe is me. It's over. You can admit it. You were sending those tweets on January 15th, 2023, only to then be uplifted by an inexplicable comeback. And so ever since living through that moment live at TIAA Bank Field, I just can't help it. Every time I see a moment like this in time, I just smile. Game ain't played on paper, y'all.
Ain't played on paper.
In the words of QB1, it ain't over till it's over. So.
QB1 also said something recently. He says,
what he posted on IG?
Post.
Yeah, he posted last night.
What did he say?
He posted, I just saw it as I was scrolling during the break. Hold on, I'll pull it up right now. QB1, of course, is Trevor Lawrence, which I do have a Jaguars request before we welcome in the rest of the crew, the subs, the super subs on this GFL Friday. Time's a ticking.
Time's a ticking.
Time's a ticking per TL16. Trevor Lawrence.
I love it when my dog posts.
I love it. But my only, I've actually have a lot of issues when old Elon took over Twitter. Not because of Elon, but because some of the bugs in the algorithm getting shifted.
Right.
I'm not too big on that. But you used to be able to tell if Trevor or Trevor's agent was tweeting because you would see Twitter for desktop versus Twitter for iPhone.
Right, yeah.
One is Trev. One is his team. And so I'm very upset that now everything is from Earth. Like, I need to know when it's Trev actually tweeting.
Right, who's tweeting, right.
Right, exactly. Come on.
No, Trev ain't at no desktop tweeting.
Give me that, Elon. Please give me that. We appreciate all of you on the text line brought to you by Lifetime Enclosures sounding off this morning. Mia O'Brien, E.T. We will welcome Tom McManus and Lauren Brooks to the studio here in just a little bit. But I really liked one of the requests we got, E.
What we got?
We got a request.
And we for the people.
And I want to make sure that, we attribute it.
We fulfill.
As you heard me mention earlier in the show, first Jaguar born at the Jacksonville Zoo in a decade.
Wow.
If that's not a sign that the stadium is getting done, that new stadium, that shiny new stadium we're going to talk about, I'm sure, coming up in the next 3 hours, if that's not a sign that that's getting done, and that this team isn't going to the playoffs, then I don't know what is. That's an omen, and it's a good omen. 92-47, though. He's got the charge for you, Googans. This will be our question. I don't want to do a poll question because I'm not Dan Hicken, but I am going to ask a question of you, both on the text line, 641-1010, as well as on our YouTube page, which we appreciate Carla, Jagman, Christina, the whole crew sounding off there, which, of course, you can hit us up on YouTube and leave a comment there as well. And I want to ask you, Googans, what should this new Jaguar at the Jacksonville Zoo be named? If you remember, when there were giraffes born 2 years ago, they were named after Trevor and Marissa Lawrence. I believe just Trevor, but then I think they named the other one Marissa. I believe, if memory serves me, that was back in 2021. I've wiped most of that year because of He Who Must Not Be Named in the coaching at the coaching ranks from my mind. I actually said that I was talking with some people down at the bank the other day, and I was like, yeah, I look back and I still can't believe those 11 months happened. The 11 months of Urban Meyer,
Right.
Urban Miller. But yeah, at some point during those 11 months, they did name a giraffe after Trevor. So what should this new Jaguar, the firstborn at the Jacksonville Zoo in 10 years, be named? Hit us up at 641-1010 or on our YouTube page where we are live streaming, as well as live streaming on Twitter. We would love to hear from you. Tom McManus, Lauren Brooks going to make their way into the studio as we roll on this GFL Friday on The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Frank Franchi.
The quarterback. 2 receivers lined up to the left. Once the quarterback has the ball, he fakes to the left. No.
Afternoons.
He fakes to the right.
On 1010XL.
He thinks about faking. He pretends to fake.
Want a low down payment and a low monthly payment on your next ride? Then you've got to go to Arlington Toyota Pre-Owned. Mia here. Right now, you can buy a pre-owned 2019 Toyota Corolla for just $1,000 down and $288 a month. Or you choose a pre-owned 2020 Camry, RAV4, or Tacoma for just $1,000 down and $388 a month. With over 400 used in stock, plus more than 100 vehicles under $18,000, don't wait. 10939 Atlantic Boulevard and online at arlingtontoyota.com.
This is Hayes Carline for QC Kinetics. Remember when you were going to get that pain fixed this year? Well, the year is almost halfway over. If you're still dealing with that pain, enough is enough. Pills are not the answer. Surgery is not the answer. You need to call QC Kinetics today at 904-274-5522. Set up a free consultation in Mandarin or Ponte Vedra. The advanced regenerative medicine solutions at QC Kinetics can give you a life without chronic joint pain. You can do all those summer activities you love. How do they do it? By taking healing properties from your own body and applying them right into your achy joint. Your tissue can be repaired and restored naturally. You can have life-changing results without drugs, surgery, or downtime. If you have pain in your knees, back, shoulders, hips, enough is enough. Call QC Kinetics now, 904-274-5522. That's 274-5522.
I think I've been positioning Pet Paradise for you pet owners just perfectly. All right? You want the best for you and your pet. You get it with Pet Paradise. And so when it comes to that, Pet Paradise are the innovators. Everyone else, the imitators. They are giving you the absolute best for even the pickiest pet parent. We know how much you love your pet. We know how much your pet loves you. So for everything from state-of-the-art locations to the swimming pools to the indoor-outdoor suites, they got small guests in tiny town, on-site veterinary care. They have it all for you, and now even more. You know why? They're the innovators. Bring out the best in your best friend with now available dog training with certified trainers at Pet Paradise. Your pup can unleash their full potential while lapping up their resort-style amenities. From sit and stay to shedding, frustrating behaviors like jumping and nonstop barking, your pet is in the best possible hands with our friends at Pet Paradise. Go to petparadise.com.
Are you embarrassed by your ugly, cracked concrete driveway? Need to enhance your home's curb appeal? Stonecore on Phillips Highway is your one-stop shop for all your outdoor needs. Replacing with new stone pavers will transform your driveway into a stunning work of art. Say goodbye to unsightly concrete and hello to beautiful, durable pavers that last for years. Visit Stonecore today and let's beautify your home together. Stonecore.co. We do outdoors better.
The flagship station of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Flickering lights and hot switches can be annoying. They can also signal a major problem or electrical emergency. So leave it to the pros and Mr. Sparky.
888-8 Your on-time electrician, Mr. Sparky of the First Coast.
Tobacco-Free Florida has many free ways to help you quit nicotine. From free 2-week starter kits of quit aids to free cessation services like Phone Quit and Group Quit. We're even trying out new motivational tactics.
You're the greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter of all.
Or maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
Big Chief Tire keeps Jacks rolling. Frank Frangi here. For 4 generations, our team has been dedicated to honest, quality auto service. Whether your vehicle needs tires, custom wheels, brake repairs, or regular maintenance, our experts will treat you like family. With our all-new Orange Park location, It's now easier than ever to get the care your vehicle needs from familiar faces at an affordable price. Visit BigChiefTire.com or call 904-932-0950 to schedule an appointment today.
Hello, First Coast. I'm sure by now you have seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We're an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We're committed to customer service, reliability, and have an unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today from GFL, Green for Life.
David here with Royal Pest Services. That grass is waking up from its winter nap. Royal is close to applying products that help bring it out of that dormancy. Our granular aeration allows treatment to get to the root system. Visit RoyalPestServices.com to schedule a free estimate. It's grow time!
This is your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update brought to you by Woody's Barbecue. I'm E.T. Emmanuel De Jesus tossed 7 innings of a 1-run ball, and Austin Allen homered to lift the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp over the Nashville Sound 4-1. The two teams will run it back tonight. The Jumbo Shrimp players and staff will wear red each Friday to support the military, and fans who wear red can save $1 on their ticket at the box office. And in some other local news, the Jacksonville Sharks are in action this Saturday versus the Fayetteville Mustangs. Tickets are still available. Just contact the box office at 904-621-0700. Currently at 7:05 and at 75 degrees. Your time and your tip is brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning. Stay cool with Bueller. Stay tuned for the madness that's about to happen right here on The Drill, right here on 1010XL and 92.5 FM.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
This is how we do it.
You know it! Denno, where you at?
Yes, sir!
I'd like to welcome 2 more people to the party, Mia.
Here's Lauren Brooks.
And Tom McManus.
Welcome to the Terror Dome, day 2. The full crew, the super subs, rocking on a GFL Friday on The Drill. Me, O'Brien, now joined by Lauren Brooks and Tommy Mack.
Wait. Have we already played Friday?
No.
We have to play Friday.
Oh, you ain't say nothing but a word. That was going to happen. I just got to set some ground rules when it comes to the Friday song.
Okay.
See, the Friday song, that's something it's iconic, it's monumental. It means it's a big deal, not only to myself. I got to make sure I hold it down for Dan and Jeff, but the Googans themselves. So we need full participation when we do this Friday thing, because like I said, it's near and dear to us.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Okay.
Be new to me, but I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, just follow our leads, all right?
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
I will say, during the school year, there are golf carts that go by our house on the way to school.
Okay.
And you can hear them playing Friday and the
Nice.
kids singing along with the
Which Friday we talking? The Friday, yeah, and then Saturday, Sunday. What? That one or another one?
No, another one.
Friday.
That
No, this is the one we talk about.
It's Friday.
Yeah, and we need full participation. Friday, come in here smoking them heaters. Hey, put that thing out Friday. This is going to be a good Friday. So like I said, we need full participation. Say it with your chest. You feel me? You ready? Lo, you ready? Mo, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. You know I'm ready.
Hey! Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
I think some people didn't know the words.
Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
no.
It's okay.
I have no idea what you guys were doing, but
It's
this is a
okay.
great trip, let me tell you.
It's okay. For the people that didn't know the words, y'all heard us do it, all right? Okay, let's get it right now. I need full participation.
Yes, sir.
100%.
Okay.
Let's get Friday, put that heater out. Not yet. At least wait till 9. You ready, Tommy Mac?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't really pay attention. I'm going to do it now.
Yeah. Hey! Oh! Yeah!
That's it. That's all right. That's not too bad. Look at that.
That's how we do it on Friday for the folks.
Now I feel better. Now I feel like the weekend can begin.
Yeah, I like it.
We may have to play it again in the 8 a.m. hour just to get Tommy Mac up to speed on the lyrics, eh?
Yeah. I mean, listen, I was listening to the 72 Seasons by Metallica on the way in, so I'm a little off. It's all good.
I will say, so my desk is towards the entrance to the building, and Tommy Mac comes in singing this morning, and I was like, it's going to be a good Friday.
Oh, I'm always singing, man. I love it. That reminded me, that little thing we just did. So last night I did the and I didn't look at anything prior to do.
He was
so it's Act 2 is a game of life. You know, remember the game Life? So I'm just emceeing and mouthing words. Well, I didn't look at anything. So after we were done, my daughter's like, Dad, you got to learn the words. Like, I just looked at them, you know. But that's what it felt like. But good times. Good times.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Yeah.
How we feeling?
I feel great.
Yeah.
I always pretty much feel great. But Friday's always a little extra oomph, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're on tap for 6 hours 5 hours of radio today.
Yeah.
Welcome
But you
to
know
the
what?
club,
When you're
my
having
boy.
fun, time flies, right? So, it won't feel like much, won't feel like 5 hours. Feel like 50 minutes, something like that.
Little drill, little Jaguars today action.
Yeah.
ET,
Bring it on.
ET salutes.
Me and E, we're
Welcome
together,
to the
baby.
club, my boy.
Yeah, it's all good. Little marathon. On the good of radio.
In case you missed it, we did ask the Googans a special question before we welcomed you guys into the studio.
I have an answer.
Yes, so new Jaguar, born for the first time at the Jacksonville Zoo in 10 years.
Okay.
What would you name said Jaguar? We've got at least 10 people on the text line and on the YouTube stream that have said Pug Dieterson. Lauren Brooks, what say you? What should the Jaguar be named?
Well, I'm obviously partial to names that begin with an L, so I'm going to go with Lombardi.
Lombardi.
It's much easier to say than Pug Dieterson.
That's a
even though
nice one.
I like Pug Dieterson.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's a little more complicated, and not everyone's probably going to understand that one, which, of course, is the spoof name that they gave Doug in the schedule release video, which really wasn't at all about the schedule release, more just about the NFL being a scripted game. But yeah, I'm going to go with Lombardi, which stands for the Super Bowl trophy.
Okay.
Shout out to our boy in the 253.
Nice job.
Our boy in the 253 who says the new baby Jaguar should be called Phoenix, like rising from the ashes.
Oh.
That's fantastic.
I think we rose last year, didn't we?
Yeah, I think
we're
we
out
did.
of the
We're
ashes.
already flying. We're already flying.
Man, the tail's even out.
A big reason that we're flying is because, as 6310 points out, Arden Key. Name the Jaguar after Arden Key. He built the city.
Gone.
Yeah.
He built the city. He built the Buckman. Dames Point, by the way, currently has delays. In case you're driving in, there's your little traffic update for the day. A couple votes for Khan and a couple votes for Dewey.
Okay.
All right.
Pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got one, but I don't know if I can say it on the radio, so I'll just hold off. Remember, I was just listening to Metallica, so I'm in a certain mood. But I think he would have to run to the other room and hit that, what's that, 7-second thing or something?
The dump button.
Yeah, so I'm not going to do that. I'll have to think of one, though.
All right.
But I'll tell you this. I'll give you a hint what it would be. Jag would be in it, right?
Okay.
It would be all for all the haters out there that always give us grief, Jacksonville grief. I'll even throw it at the, not to get into it too much, the stadium people that are like, nah, we don't need the stadium, blah, blah, blah. It's for all of those people wrapped into one. So Jag and then a word. You can figure it out.
I like it.
Yeah.
A couple votes for
I think
Baselli,
so.
a couple votes for Freddie T.
Baselli's
Champ.
had his run in the spotlight. I
It's time to move on from
I don't
Big
think
Bo.
we need any more.
He's had enough.
Baselli love. We spent a long time in Canton
2022 was the year of Baselli. We
Correct.
have
That's
moved on
right.
to 2023.
Yeah, Freddie
That's
T,
right.
I'm fine with that.
No Trevor? No,
We got one vote for Trevor, but as I
Okay.
noted too, the giraffe is named after Trevor at the zoo.
Well,
So
how about Trevs? Give him a little nickname.
Well, I like-
you know him personally.
High Tide on the south
Trev?
side wants to name the Jaguar Sunshine.
Yeah, that's a little soft for me.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry. I mean, you're a Jaguar. You're gonna tag, right? You're not
and
looking
I
at the
wasn't
sun.
listening to Metallica on the way, and that's soft for me too.
We did get a couple votes for Frank Gore.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, that one's a
Yeah.
good
How about
one.
just Gore?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Frankie.
On the attack.
Yeah, I like that.
Blood and guts and
Well, you don't have to throw the blood.
Blood
I
and
would
guts
just-
and glory.
Yeah, or glory.
Glory, I like that
Glory's a great word, or a great name.
one. Do we know if the cub is male or female?
Let's check that. I want to
that
double
should
check
be a
that.
good-
That's a good question.
Yep.
If somebody said that, they were like, "Is it a boy or a girl?"
I mean, Lombardi fits for either boy.
We
yeah, no doubt.
welcomed-
Lombardi's nice.
It does not say what the
Good
cub
omen.
is. The little cub was born to his parents' name, his or her, they, pronouns. They's parents are Babette and Harry.
Babette and Harry.
Babette and Harry.
Babette for a What?
There is a jaguar
What?
named Babette at the Jacksonville Zoo. That's, I think, the more stunning, even more stunning than the fact that the jaguar was born.
Yeah, that seems more like a primate name, Babette.
Yeah, that's what I thought,
You know what I
too.
mean? Like
Same with Harry.
surprising that it's the first time in 10
Chimpanzee or
years
something.
that a Jaguar's cub has been born.
Yeah.
Right, which for those of you, because of course we've had a few of you trolls on the text line, Designed by Lifetime Enclosures, who've been like, oh, we went 4-12 10 years ago. Number one, Blake Bortles was your quarterback. We love Blake. We love Blake. That was also his rookie year. Secondly, you can argue after the stadium release video from 2 days ago, Mark Lamping said in that video and in his various media availabilities he's had, which he will be coming on 1010 in the next 2 weeks, rest assured, folks. He did note that plans for this new stadium started in earnest in 2013. They started speaking with fans of not just Jaguar fans, but of the Florida-Georgia game, of fans that come to concerts, of people living in Jacksonville. So perhaps this is the culmination of all the goodwill that's built over this last 10 years. While certainly there were down moments, now the culmination is not only a brand new shiny stadium, but also a brand new Jaguar.
Yeah, it's nice. Look, I think, and I don't know, I think when you win, it's easier to get votes. I know that sounds kind of stupid, you know what I mean? But I think everyone's in a better mood.
Yeah.
Especially in Jacksonville. But you guys know, when we win, I mean,
the
city's just on fire. Yeah. It's magical. It really is. You see the jerseys, even what Trevor said, and I told you, I do most of the grocery shopping.
Mm-hmm.
You walk into Publix, it's everywhere, and it still kind of is. People are really jazzed about our team. So it's special, man. That's
see
what
all
makes
the
it
kids
special.
walking to school, like elementary school. They all got Jaguars.
Oh my gosh! So yesterday on the Horse's Mouth, we had a woman named Jill who was with the Jags for 15 years with the foundation.
Okay.
She said back when they were like years ago, maybe around that time you're talking about, Mia, went on a little school thing and the little kids would be like, oh, you guys with the Jags? They'd be like, yeah. They'd be like, you guys suck. And she would just be like, my heart would drop to the floor. But that's
10 years ago, our quarterback was Blaine Gabbert. I mean, that's where we were at. A quarterback who was afraid of getting hit.
No doubt about it.
Kids will tell you the
From
truth.
the first
Right,
one.
kids will tell you the truth. Kids will say the darndest things. That was, I think, a book written many years ago, and it is absolutely true. Look, I think the way we like to phrase it on the Frangie Show is we wouldn't have Trevor if we didn't go through all the mud and muck.
Yeah.
And so whether it was sticking with Gardner Minshew when I thought the Jaguars should draft Justin Herbert, now I'm glad that they didn't. I'm glad they went the route that they did and sticking with him for a year. Jaguars only win one game.
Yep.
And thank you, yes, Frank Gore, you will live in Jaguars' hearts forever because you got the first down and we got Trevor.
Fantastic.
No doubt.
Fantastic.
No doubt about it.
Speaking of the Jags, I led off the 6 a.m. hour with the Frank Clark discussion, so I want to get y'all's opinion. Where the Jaguars currently sit. Do they need another edge rusher? Let's take our first break of the 7 a.m. hour on this lovely GFL Fri-Yay. Fri-Yay. We may play it again in the 8 a.m. hour. We're going to get Tom McManus caught up to speed on Rebecca Black and all that entails. This is The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
Now, Downtime with Dan, brought to you by Ameris Bank. Whether you need help with business, personal, or mortgage banking, we're with you. Ameris Bank is an equal housing lender. Member FDIC. The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
You love free. And at Ameris Bank, so do we. That's why we're proud to offer worry-free, hassle-free Ameris Bank free checking. Manage your money your way with convenient access to digital, mobile, and telephone banking, all with no monthly service fee or minimum balance requirements. At Ameris Bank, we're with you. For more information or to open an account, visit our local bankers in person or online at amerisbank.com/free checking. Other fees such as overdraft fees may apply. Ameris Bank, member FDIC, equal housing.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking mumbo-jumbo. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices. I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from high heels to wagon wheels. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam! Saturday, June 24th, the UFC returns to Jacksonville. The heavy-handed Josh Emmett looks to turn back undefeated phenom Ilia Topuria. Plus, dangerous Brazilian Amanda Ribas takes on the future Macy Barber. Don't miss UFC Fight Night, Emmett versus Topuria, live from VyStar Veterans Memorial Arena. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Ride in style with a brand new set of tires from Tire Outlet. We offer the best selection, best quality, and best prices so that you can find the best tires for your vehicle. With over 40 years of experience and 15 locations across Florida, Tire Outlet is the brand you can trust with your vehicle's tires and much more. Hurry in for great deals on tires with our legendary price match guarantee. Our expert technicians are ready to do the maintenance and repairs to keep your vehicle performing its best. Tire Outlet, wholesale prices, premium service.
This Father's Day, tell your dad you're a fan with gift ideas from Woody's Barbecue, Woodcraft of Jacksonville, and Tank America.
That's awesome!
Gift ideas for Father's Day are a click away at 1010XL.com.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
The next time you have an orthopedic injury, call Southeast Orthopedic Specialists. That's what we do. I'm Bob Arablo, president of Your Jacksonville Icemen. We've been using them to take care of our athletes, and you can rely on them to take care of yours.
This is Dr. George Acevedo of Southeast Orthopedic Specialists. Thanks to all of the athletes who ask us to help them get back on their feet.
Relieve pain and get back to life. SOS. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Did you know that many cooling companies are now part of big conglomerates with no connection to Northeast Florida? In the past, they have concentrated on heating and air conditioning, but after a buyout, many add plumbing and electrical services. This raises their overhead, and those costs are passed on to the consumer. It's a case where bigger isn't better, it's just more expensive. Not Mike Merritt's Heating and Air. Mike Merritt remains family-owned and operated. Merritt's focus has been the same for more than 30 years, keeping Northeast Florida comfortable, no matter what the weather. And there are no overtime or weekend surcharges. Mike Merritt's team does not work on commission. They repair only what needs repair and offer replacements only on what can't be fixed. And unlike at giant corporations where you can feel like just another number, with Mike Merritt, you'll feel like number one. Florida license CACO 50384.
The promotions are kicking off the summer heat in June, and we are paying out over $575,000 this month. Catch all the action from early bird high hands at Best Bet Orange Park to $500 Fridays and table share Super Tuesdays at Best Bet Jacksonville. And don't miss out on daily tournaments, including the inaugural Best Bet Summer Swing Series from June 1st to the 25th. Visit bestbetjacks.com for more information. That's bestbetjacks.com.
Need protection? Call Craig and Christine Kaprosky at Goosehead Insurance. The Kaproskys are a husband-wife team committed to finding you the right coverage at the right price in just a few short minutes. For home, auto, flood, or specialty insurance, Craig and Christine Kaprosky are the answer. Craig.Kaprosky at Goosehead.com.
Hey, it's Joe C., and we want to see who can challenge me and the XL Primetime Gang for the Sonny's Barbecue Rib Eating Contest, live right here at the 1010XL Studios. Text the word RIB to 641-1010 for your chance to enter in Rib Mania for America as we gear up for America's birthday. Contest will be live on air June 27th, and you can be part of all the action. Thanks to Sonny's Barbecue for providing the ribs. We just need you to see if you can beat us. Text RIB to 641-1010 for your chance to enter.
If you want to get into broadcasting, 1010XL is partnering with the Broadcasters and Sportscasters Mentoring Group to offer on-air broadcast training to a select few. Find out how you can be mentored at getintobroadcasting.com. Getintobroadcasting.com.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. The 10-minute drill.
This is a big one.
Is brought to you by J-Dog Junk Removal. Veteran owned and operated.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
On 1010XL.
Hit it.
We have sports concepts and rationalizations for you on this fine Friday. And E, what do you have for a lucky listener?
All right.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. It's my little hit. Okay. So we got a pair of voucher tickets to the Jumbo Shrimp. The Shrimp are at 121 Financial Ballpark for back-to-back homestands with games from June 6th to June 18th against Nashville and Memphis. Holla at your boy.
And he's going to be hanging out at that Shrimp game.
Yeah, I'm sliding.
He's always
Very
sliding.
nice.
He's sliding to the Sharks, too. We had head coach Jason Gibson join us in the 6 a.m. hour. Make sure, again, limited tickets remain for Saturday's home game against Fayetteville, so make sure you get on out and buy those tickets, whether you call the Sharks or you get on the website, jacksharks.com.
Yeah, that's a fun game, man. I tell you what, if you play whatever, if you're a ball player, like not everyone's going to make the NFL. It just is what it is. And not to say those guys can or some of them can't, get to that level, but keep playing, man. Arena's awesome. Especially if you're an offensive skill guy. Like, come on. You're gonna, especially for the Sharks. What'd you say? They're averaging 65 points a game?
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. I mean,
the
that's excitement.
The last time they played Fayetteville was at Fayetteville, 73-53.
Yeah.
The Sharks won.
Yeah.
That's the type of action and excitement that you're going to see.
Yeah, and he's a great guy.
Tommy, I have to ask your take on Antonio Brown buying the Albany Empire. Allegedly will play. Did you hear what I said to Coach Gibb?
Yeah.
About the suit up? That's why I said Tommy is suited up this morning. He's ready to go with his polo. That's why when AB, in case you missed it, when AB said he was suiting up for the Albany Empire, he meant that he was going to wear a suit and stand on the sideline. I think he does it again, personally.
Yeah. I'm just so over Antonio Brown. Who cares?
Yeah, if he's never in the headlines again, I'm perfectly fine with that.
I don't, whatever. Do whatever you got to do that you feel like you got to do. I mean, that's what, you can do in this country. So go for it. I mean, it's, I hope he does play because I hear what Coach Gibson said. They're licking their chops. They want a shot at Antonio Brown. Who doesn't? And it's a confined space. So, speed and quickness definitely help out. But at the same time, there's not a lot of room to make those moves. So you're going to get hit.
All right, we're going to get to Frank Clark in a second, but I heard that there's some intel on the Jaguars paintball session yesterday from Mia O'Brien.
Right.
I have to hear this. So, of course, if you missed it, the Jaguars and Doug Peterson decided to play paintball instead of having the final OTA, organized training activity. So they started, or I should say, ended the OTAs in a fun way.
Yes. Last year they went to Topgolf. Mm-hmm. This year it was paintball.
Topgolf, by the way, is way more up my alley than paintball. Yeah. I am afraid of getting hit by a paintball.
I've only paintballed once, and that was in 8th grade. Surprisingly, pretty good at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Took some revenge out on some of the younger boys that may or may not have been picking on my brother. That I wasn't too happy.
Okay.
I wasn't too happy about that, so may have sent one to the hospital. Whoops. He had it coming.
You Italians, man. Let me tell you.
Let me tell you. No. So the word on the street, there are two. So there's one guy that I was told was a war hero out there.
Okay.
And I was told another name who, if the zombie apocalypse was to occur, you want this guy on your side.
Oh.
Any guesses on the Jaguars' 90-man roster? And also I was told whose team won, so you also are going to want to hear that.
Okay.
The Warrior, I would guess, the first person you referenced, I would guess Fri-Yay Oluokun.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Roy Robertson Harris as the Warrior.
Okay.
I almost said JJ. That's how you know it. That's how you know it's early this morning. ET, any guesses? Who's your war hero?
It's going to be Zay Jones.
Okay.
Good call.
All right. The war hero. Come on, y'all. Dewey Wingard.
Oh, okay.
Duh.
Dewey Wingard was a war hero out there, so he took.
I can see himself sacrificing himself to help someone else.
Yes, he.
Jumping in front of a paintball.
Right, absolutely.
He apparently was a good soldier out there.
Makes sense.
But then this guy. Here's your clue.
Okay.
Here's your clue, Googans, if you want to guess who this one is. Everybody else, of course, and this is traditionally when you play paintball, you're suited up, long sleeve and pants, and you're trying to cover your body as much as possible. That's how I sent that kid Joe to the hospital about 14 years ago because he neck was exposed. You don't want that. But this gentleman,
she'll cut you.
Yeah. But this gentleman,
watching my back the rest of the day.
This gentleman, shorts and a t-shirt, but he is who you want in a zombie apocalypse.
Are you asking who that would be?
Yes.
Okay.
That's your clue. He wore shorts and a T-shirt.
I'm gonna go one of the big fatties, Shatley. I'm gonna go Shatley.
Okay. All right.
I'll go Cam Robinson.
Okay, you're both on the right track. E.
I'm gonna go with Luke.
Fortner.
Luke Fortner.
No, but you guys are all in the right position group.
Barch.
Barchy, ring him up, E.
Almost said, Ben.
I was told that if the
I wasn't sure he'd be allowed to play because he's still,
I was
somewhat
as well.
injured,
I was very surprised, but they said that Barch is who you want on your side if the zombie apocalypse is near.
Which the northeast of the country looks like the zombie apocalypse right now.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
not
no
pretty.
doubt.
By the way, it was interesting. I have no idea how they divided the teams because it was kind of random. It was like Trayvon was a team captain. Walker Little was a team captain. Cisco was a team captain. This they posted on their Instagram story, so this is like not breaking news.
Right.
Ayo, our international pathway player. Luke Farrell. So it wasn't like it was Trevor.
Right. We, by the way, Tom and I in the break said we hope Trevor did not participate.
Trevor did participate.
Oh, gosh.
Wow.
I get nervous.
Don't hit him in the head or the hands, and you're in trouble.
Yes, I said keep that arm upright. Keep it safe. No, you want to know whose team I was told was the winner? Kevin Austin.
Okay. I have said, based off of just watching OTAs, and again, it's not training camp, but he looks like a polished route runner and a guy that I think is really close to making this team. Again, they drafted Parker Washington.
Sure.
He's going to be, I think, that final receiver that probably makes it and good on special teams. But Kevin Austin, I feel like, is right there. I don't know if you noticed
He
him
flashed
on Monday.
last year in training camp, if you remember, right?
He also dropped a lot of balls.
Yeah.
Last
But
year,
he did flash quite a bit. So
yeah, and I remembered him
I'm
from
not
last year.
surprised. Yeah.
But like I said, so far I thought he's looked good. But congratulations to their team. There you go.
Absolutely.
He did have the Warrior Ben Barch, so that certainly helped.
Okay.
As well as Tyson Campbell, who I'd imagine with elite speed, probably a pretty good player.
I wondered
on the paintball
how
field.
Calvin Ridley would have been at paintball also. Because of his elite quickness, agility, all that. I would have bet he would have been good.
I don't know what
all the veteran snipers out there listening are like, that speed don't mean anything
was
if you're a
on
good enough
Io's
shot.
team.
Also
Just stick your
true.
head out, bam.
Yeah. My brother was
Yeah.
a scout sniper platoon commander
Oh, my
in the
gosh.
Marines.
Oh,
so,
God
yeah,
bless
every
him.
time we talk about paintball and just even like being good
Right.
with a shot, I'm like, I want him on my
No
team
doubt.
if ever we play
Absolutely.
paintball. But again, I'm way too much of a wimp.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it to Frank Clark. Another pass rusher off the board. Leonard Floyd to the Bills last week. Now Frank Clark staying in the division, leaving the Chiefs, going to the Broncos. So are the Jaguars going to sign one of these guys, Tom? And should they?
I think they should. And I like Houston. I know you guys were talking about it. I do like him. I think he's a guy that isn't going to care if he's starting. Is going to come off the bench and
34 years old, so he shouldn't care.
Yeah, right. And for the right money too. You know, it's not going to cost you anywhere near Frank Clark or who was the last guy that went? Leonard Floyd. Thank you. So I like him. He can give you 8 sacks off the bench. I think that's kind of what we need. And for a player that you're not going to, count on playing more than 40, 50% of the snaps.
Yeah. In the 6 a.m. hour when we discussed this, the argument I was making was Yannick Ngakoue. From what we've been told and what I've been told and what's been reported, he's looking for $10 million. Yeah. He had the same amount of sacks a year ago as Justin Houston. Yeah. Last year, Justin Houston, I'll pull it up because I pulled up Frank Clark, who made $13 million a season ago. Mm-hmm. Justin Houston made $3.5 million a season ago.
Yep.
And he had 9.5 sacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, to me,
he's productive.
I don't really understand why he hasn't been signed yet. We've seen through OTAs what this pass rushing group looks like without Josh Allen, because obviously he's been missing the voluntary portion. And again, it's voluntary, so not a big deal. Yep. But I do think they need another person there. If any of those guys, whether it's Abdullah or Trayvon or Josh, go down, you're looking at a group that I think is incredibly depleted.
And even if they don't go down, it's icing on the cake.
Absolutely.
I mean, you kidding me? Like, who doesn't want that? I mean, look, everyone, and Arden Key was a fine player, but he only had 4.5 sacks. It wasn't like he lit up.
And almost all of them were in the back stretch of the season.
Yeah.
Which is when everyone was playing well.
Everyone was playing well then.
Which is what this coaching staff is banking on. They're banking on development. Yep. And they're banking on Roy Robertson Harris turned a corner. They're banking on Tyson Campbell, Rayshon Jenkins, Darius Williams, Trey Herndon turned a corner, and now they will play at that level we saw the last 6 games of the season in 2023.
I think they're also banking on second year in the system for all these players that they brought back.
Absolutely.
Which should make them much better.
And I think they're banking on, Tommy, I think they're banking on the inside linebacker group that they've fortified and made one of the strongest position groups on the team and saying, hey, if we can create more interior pressure through those guys and through Foley Fadukasi, who was hurt much of last year, and Devon Hamilton, who we just gave a big fat contract to, if we can create more interior push, that will free up those guys on the edge who might otherwise not be able to slither around quite as quickly because they're not all pros.
No. Well, and it goes together, right? That inside push, you get the quarterback to get out of the middle spot, with the outside rush, you get him to step up, and then you're inside. See how it's all supposed to work so easily?
That's how it was in 2017. They got the interior push, and so the outside guys, absolutely. Calais and Malik Jackson were so incredibly good, and Marcel Darius, they traded for him, and that interior pass rush was so good that was a massive threat. The quarterback knew it was coming at him from the inside and the outside, and obviously that's why they had so many sacks.
And both sides.
Right, and both sides.
And Josh.
And that's the thing. We talked about Josh Allen yesterday. You have to wonder with Trayvon Walker now in his second year and now learning certainly way more about the technique as far as pass rush goes, how much better will that make the opposite side? Because now they have to worry about both guys. Certainly last year, Trayvon Walker was disruptive, but he wasn't necessarily getting to the quarterback. Right. Now, again, another year in the system and another year of learning so much, you do wonder if that's going to dramatically help Josh.
Well, when only one side is really working, you're sliding protection to his side. So he's got to deal with, the extra blocker. Maybe it's a back, maybe it's a tight end, and then you leave the other guy one-on-one because you're not worried about him.
Exactly.
And my tackle can handle that guy no problem. So when you have both, now they got to pick and choose. And then back to that 2017, then you have the interior. Like, who am I doubling? I got to maybe double Calais, right? And that leaves the other guys open, right? You can't double everybody. So
would have been nice
really
to have
important.
Calais back here.
I agree. I agree.
I would have loved that. I do wonder, Mia, about DeJuan Smoot. Do we
you took
talk
the words
so much
out of my
about
mouth.
veteran pass rushers, and yet they could be sitting there going, we're signing DeJuan as soon as he's healthy.
I mean, Lauren, he was in a Jaguar video on social media 3 weeks ago. Like, he was in the building. I don't know if it was an accident or not. I would think it had to be proofed by a couple of eyes. He was there working out with the guys before OTAs started. I'm not sure exactly which NFL protocol allows for him to be there because he's continuing to rehab with the team that he got injured with. But I know when I talked to him in January, they felt like they were ahead of schedule with him. We've seen the videos out of Rise and Grind in Orange Park. Shout out to Jason and the boys. He's been doing agility drills there, and that's 6 months removed from an Achilles tear. And so it'll be curious. I mean, Tommy, modern medicine has advanced so much since you were playing.
Absolutely.
But these Achilles tears, we talked so much last offseason with James Robinson about how difficult it is for a running back.
Totally.
How difficult do we think for a defensive end?
Oh, big time. I mean, there's a lot of torque on that lower part of the leg, right? And why it may, and I'm not a doctor, of course, could play one on TV, orthopedic anyway, because I've been through enough of it. But
how many surgeries have you been through?
I think 4 or 5,
okay.
including high school.
Okay.
So not a ton.
Not
but,
as many as Jeff Logman, who I think is
no.
like over double digits now.
No. I could probably have 4 or 5 things fixed right now, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
I'd rather deal with it. But it shreds. Like an ACL like I had, it does shred a little bit, but a lot of times it's a nice cut. So you just replace it. The Achilles, you got to piece together. I mean, it's like shreds. Now, they have, like you said, modern medicine way better today, but it does affect. And you know what? Look, if Smoot is healthy, they'll bring him back because they like their guys.
Right.
I mean, he's one of the guys.
And they know he fits in the locker room.
And he would be great. A shot in the arm to the team if he was back and healthy. And you know what? I would take him over the rest. But if he's not, you got to get somebody else in here.
By the way, you're not so old that modern medicine wasn't around when you were
It was. It just advanced so much.
Well, I mean, I will say this. The ACL, when mine was done in 97, was way – I mean, I had a cadaver ligament put in.
Okay.
So I didn't even do the
And what was the odds you were given of returning to elite level?
Pretty high. Yeah, because the cadaver's less evasive, right?
But the recovery was how long?
Shorter, a lot shorter. I mean, I was lifting and running in 3 months.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, but I was on IR, so I couldn't come back because I was on IR in camp, and that means you're done for the year. But yeah, here's the thing though. It's funny when I came back in 98. That happened in 97. I came back in 98. I felt great going into camp. I mean, just unbelievable. In the first live drill, I tweaked my knee. I was like, I like it. And then it screws with you. Then you're like, and I almost didn't make the team in 98 because I just wasn't coming back. I'd look at myself on film and my legs drag. It's kind of weird. And then all of a sudden you kind of snap out of it and forget about the injury and then just go play. But, yeah, I mean, look, now compared to 20 years prior to that, they used to slice the knee wide open for ACLs. I had the orthoscopic. I have a tiny little scar.
Okay.
Best move I made. I tell you, I did a lot of research, and because everyone's like, hey, you got to do patella, you got to do hamstring. I was like, man, it just seems like, why am I weakening my patella to make? And I know it works out there, docs. I'm not trying to bag on you at all, but I did reach around to guys, and John Boza, who's a Boston College guy, his sons, Joey, of course, and Nick, he had both knees torn, one with his own leg, and then a cadaver. He's like, Tommy, I would do the cadaver all day. And you know what? Other than arthritis, I've never had an issue.
Is that still an option today? Do you know?
I would imagine so. I don't really know that. It's funny. They made a joke like, well, Tom, this is, your cadaver's from a 19-year-old athletic kid. I'm like, oh, great. I'm going to be running in a circle for the rest of my life, right?
Oh, gosh.
I can't keep up with it. But, no, it was a great move. Actually, Pete Indelicato did my surgery, the Florida doctor.
Yeah.
Remember him? Mm-hmm. Awesome guy. He was so cool.
I just asked with the ACL just because I look at, Lauren can speak to this too because obviously huge U.S. women's soccer fans. When Shannon McMillan tore her ACL before the '99 World Cup, it was considered shocking that she was back on the field in 6 months.
Yeah.
And now we see that regularly.
How about people that don't even need it? I mean, it's rare, right? It's very rare, but
they just rest them for 4 months or for a month,
and the scar tissue grows, and that's enough, I guess. I will tell you this because I had the meniscus at the same time. I swear that hurt more than the ACL.
I've heard that before.
That hurt a lot more than the. I don't know why, but that was a. So when you hear about Cam, it's not just look, they clean it up, they shave it, they smooth it out. But if it was a nice crack in there, I'm sure it takes a long time to heal.
And that's the one that. So often the meniscus is what they say. You just give it a couple weeks, couple months, and then it just heals on its own. But that's the one that hurt more.
Yeah, depending on how bad you tear it, the meniscus, you can. I mean, even slight tears in pretty much anything will heal. You know what I mean? You could have a slight tear in your hamstring. The scar tissue will feel it. It won't maybe be 100%, but you can work with it.
And that's when you rehab and use that Grafton technique or Graston, whatever it's called, that steel thing that pushes through the scar tissue. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Super fun. All right, that's all the medical stuff we'll talk about today. I promise. Right. We have a pair of Sharks tickets. No, that's coming
Shrimp.
up. We have shrimp tickets now, and then later we have shark tickets. Righty?
That's right. A pair of jumbo shrimp tickets. The Shrimp are at 121 Financial Ballpark for back-to-back homestands with games from June 6th to June 18th against Nashville and Memphis. Holla at your boy.
All right, there we go. I want to get it to running backs when we come back. You are listening to The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM on a GFL Friday.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Jacksonville's home for Florida Gators baseball.
It's game 1 of the Super Regionals. Number 2 Florida and number 15 South Carolina. Tonight at 6 on 1010 AM.
Did you know the 2023 Honda CR-V Hybrid never needs to be plugged in? The onboard system charges the batteries for you. When you think Honda, think hybrid. Good for the environment, great for your budget. Visit your local Honda dealer to experience the CR-V of the future today.
QC Kinetics provided amazing pain relief for a former professional baseball player, and you have access to the same life-changing treatments as retired Braves pitcher Jose Alvarez.
I put a lot of stress and strain and work on my right arm, but my right elbow took most of the damage with 3 surgeries.
Arthritis developed, and the pain was unbearable.
It wasn't just pain when I was trying to play sports. It was anytime I was moving the right elbow. It was pretty excruciating at times.
That's when Jose discovered QC Kinetics and the regenerative treatments that help the body heal itself, restoring damaged tissue and providing relief with no surgery or downtime. Jose's message to the medical professionals at QC Kinetics:
my elbow is feeling outstanding. Where were you 10 years ago, for crying out loud?
QC Kinetics is right here. Call for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 904-274-5522. That's 904-274-5522. QC Kinetics, 904-274-5522.
The Community First Igloo, the newly renovated Family Ice facility, is celebrating its official grand opening from June 6th through the 11th. The fun starts Tuesday with a ribbon cutting at 11:30 a.m. While there, check out the Key Renter Esports Gaming Lounge for free gaming from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. all week long. There's also free public skating from 10 a.m. to noon on Wednesday and Thursday, a beer tasting event, and a mixology class set for Friday and Saturday. For more information, visit communityfirstigloo.com.
Did you know that all graduates of Local 234's apprenticeship program are licensed journeymen? That means all plumbers, pipe fitters, welders, and HVAC techs will have hundreds of hours of experience and have passed the Jacksonville City Licensed Journeyman exam. They're the best trained and safest skilled tradespeople in the industry. Don't leave yourself exposed to inadequate workmanship or even danger. Always hire a licensed journeyman. Local 234. Make the right connection. Equal opportunity employer.
All right, gang, when you got a problem, you know what you need? You need a problem solver, and that's what my friends Chad and Sandy at chadandsandy.com are. In fact, they're problem solvers that come with a promise. It's prime home selling season. Right now, home buyers are actively looking, and with mortgage rates stabilizing, now is the ideal time to get your home sold for maximum dollar. Make the smart choice. Hire the agents we're recommending, Chad and Sandy Newman. Look, you may have what you think is a problem, and it's really not one at all. You want maximum equity from your home, but not sure how? Leave that to Chad and Sandy, because they are making you this guarantee. Your home will be sold at an agreed-upon price and deadline, or they will buy it. Lynn in Orange Park, I wanted to move to be closer to family. Heard about Chad and Sandy's success guarantee on the radio. I hired them. My home sold above list in 3 days. Call the agents we're recommending, Chad and Sandy at chadandsandy.com, 904-414-6200, 904-414-6200, or chadandsandy.com.
You can't go inside your home team's locker room, so Jags beat reporter Hayes Carline goes there for you.
Work on three, 1, 2, 3, hard! Hayes Carline here. Find my blog at 1010xl.com.
Brought to you by Roland Reach Plumbing, where quality and experience count.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
More than qualified to handle your roof. Call J&M and we'll show you the proof. Check with our customers and they all say only one way to go, the J&M way.
We take pride in doing quality work at a fair price. We use GAF Shingles, America's largest shingle manufacturer. J&M Roofing, under the umbrella. Call 800-640-4594.
License number CCC 1331951. When it comes to commercial fence services, Superior Fence and Rail has you covered. If your business needs automatic gates or security fence and railings, trust Superior with your next commercial project. Superior's team delivers great communication, high-quality products, and exceptional customer service. Just read any of their 2,300-plus reviews.
When you're on the fence, about a fence, SuperiorFenceandRail.com.
Duck Duck Air Conditioning, a division of Duck Duck Rooter, is looking for experienced and dependable HVAC services technicians to join our growing team. Duck Duck Air Conditioning is committed to delivering the highest level of service to our customers. Successful candidates will be hardworking, dependable, possess strong problem-solving skills with at least 2 years of HVAC experience. Ready to get to work? Please visit our website at duckduckac.com and click on the careers page. We look forward to hearing from you. That's duckduckac.com.
DuckDuck AC is an equal opportunity employer. 1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555, Jacksonville. It's a GFL. That's Green for Life, Friday on The Drill.
48 minutes past the 7 a.m. hour. Why we slow down the beat?
It's a good beat. This is the vibe.
I love Nelly.
This is a bop.
But it's a bop. We're trying to keep the people wide awake, though.
Oh, they gonna be all right.
In case you missed it, we may or may not play the Friday song again in the 8 a.m. hour just because we can. It is a GFL Friday on the drill. Mia O'Brien, Lauren Brooks, Tommy McManus with you as Dan and Jeff enjoy a well-deserved vacay.
Is it well-deserved?
I think so.
Haven't they both taken vacations recently?
Hey, get off my boys.
Welcome
That's what we're not going to do right there.
Welcome.
That's what we're not going to do.
Listen, welcome to life covering the NFL. You get this nice little 6-week dead period in the summer, as I like to call it, although dead's probably a very strong word. The off period. It's all off season, obviously. The quiet period where there is no on-field action. That's why we may or may not have a special project coming during those 6 weeks on 1010XL. That announcement coming next week. But that's when you're trying to plan vacations. It stinks, and obviously in this industry and in this building it stinks because we're all in the same boat. We're all trying to take our vacations then. And, it allows for fun little switch casts, if you may, like this. So I enjoy moonlighting in the morning. Don't you, Tommy?
I don't mind it. I love it. I like talking in general. I'll talk to myself half the time. It's true. I tell you what, though, as players, the 6 weeks fly. I mean, like right before you go to training camp, you're like, oh, like where'd it go? Like what happened? It was like just yesterday we ended OTAs. We had some time off. I was like, yeah, time off. And then next thing you know, it shrinks like.
Because you still have to work out during that time.
Absolutely.
It's not like as soon as the season ends when you can really rest and recover.
Right.
It's now you have to be ready for extreme heat and very physical activity every single day for a few weeks. And your birthday probably was always around the beginning of training camp.
July 30th, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I'm 25th. And
you are?
Yeah,
all
so
right.
my birthday last year, I turned 40 the day that training camp opened.
Okay.
And I was like, well, this is how we're going to celebrate my birthday.
And it was a Monday, too, wasn't it?
It was a Monday.
That's anticlimactic
This year it'll be a
as hell.
Tuesday, and it'll, I'm sure, again, be training camp. We're right around there. Actually, I think training camp begins the 26th this year.
Okay, cool.
But, yeah.
Cool.
I share a birthday with Doug Marone and I believe also Brandon McManus, the newest Jaguar.
Look at that.
All right, Brandon.
By the way, since we discussed it earlier in the show, KC, who works with the Jaguars' internal video operations, just posted a video of the paintballing from yesterday.
Okay.
And, my intel wasn't lying. Ben Barch is literally the only person running around in a T-shirt and shorts while everyone else is, like, completely covered. Hilarious. Calvin Ridley has already replied and said, Kendrick Pryor shot him in the leg. What the heck you doing, man? Sad. Teammate, wide receiver on wide receiver crime. Are we doing a football fix today, Lauren?
We will. We will do that coming up around 8 o'clock, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
But we're going to get to running backs now.
Yeah.
Obviously, the news of Dalvin Cook being released yesterday, we mentioned it in the morning, during the morning show yesterday. He's just 27 years old. He has been a very consistent player for them. Just last season, he had over 1,000 yards. Tom, I don't know if you know the song "Mamas Don't Let Your Babies Grow Up to Be Cowboys" by Waylon Jennings and Willie Nelson, right?
Yeah.
So for a while now, I've been saying "Mamas Don't Let Your Babies Grow Up to Be Running Backs." It seems like that position has been so incredibly devalued recently. Pick a different position, right?
It is, but until you need them. You know what I mean? It's like on defense. Yeah, we don't really have to stop the run until you got to stop the run, like, because that can kill you. So, yeah, with running backs, look, I think the more you can do, the more Christian McCaffrey types, right? We may have that in ETN with out of the backfield and whatnot. The more home run hitting you can bring. I mean, the cowbell, as they used to, say, like you're just going to run them till the wheels fall off. That's not really it anymore, right? Certain teams do, of course. Derrick Henry's the exception. There's probably a few others as well, but I don't know. I think the running back's a very valuable position, but if I'm a running back, I'm trying to make sure that I can do all parts of the game, right? It's not just carrying the rock. It's being able to pick up the blitz, which is huge, number one, and then number two, being able to catch that ball, knowing how to run routes, how to set up guys, really being that complete player.
I loved this tweet yesterday from at Fantasy Gazette _. Never heard of him before today. NFL teams when their running backs turn 27. And it's a photo of Leonardo DiCaprio.
Because he kicks his girlfriends out when they hit 27.
And he instantly has to go younger. They hit 27, and he's got to go younger.
I don't know if that's the exact age, but he definitely likes younger women, that's for sure.
Right, and so, but it's funny, it's quirky, but it's true. I mean, you even look at, if James Robinson doesn't tear his Achilles, is he still in Jacksonville? I don't know if he has the pop that a Tank Bigsby does. I'm not sure if,
If he did, the Jets would have played him more.
Correct. Well, the Jets, we're going to leave them off in a corner. I think there was some other workings in play because they barely had a running back, and they were running Tim Tebow out there with the QB option against the Jags, and Bam Knight got hurt, and that's another story for another time. My point is if he doesn't get hurt, I mean, he's 25 years old. He had a 1,000-yard season his rookie year.
Yeah.
I mean, aren't you going to run him into the ground? And that's more so what we're seeing is they go younger. Look at Kyle Shanahan, what he's done in San Francisco. He finds these nameless running backs who he finds in the undrafted pool or on day 3 of the NFL draft, on the street, runs them into the ground, and or it's a running back by committee, but there's 4 of them that you've never heard of, but Kyle Shanahan turns them into household names for 4 years. And then once, the tread on their tires is shot, he goes back and he finds more.
Yeah.
And I think it's unfortunate, but that, I saw Leonard Fournette was tweeting it last night about it. And I understand that, for a guy like Lenny, who wasn't able to cash in before year 27, it's frustrating. So Robert Griffin, here it is. So let me kind of take you through this thread between RG3 and Leonard Fournette last night.
Oh, okay.
RG3 tweets out, running backs are getting hosed in the NFL. Dalvin is 27, coming off 4 straight 1,000-yard seasons, 43 rushing touchdowns, one of the best players in the NFL, more than earned the money left on his contract, yet they're releasing him. Ridiculous. Leonard quote tweeted it and said, God got him. This is just the business we're in. To which RG3 said, it is a business. God does have him. I will continue to point out how running backs are getting exploited. To which Leonard said, yeah, it's crazy. We manage the game. We carry the ball more than any other position. Also have to block, run routes, and run. That's crazy how they do us. We need our own union or CBA.
Huh. Interesting.
Please protect Leonard Fournette at all costs.
Minnesota let go Danielle Hunter, too, right? I mean, different story. He's not, in the same position or group, but I don't know why they're unloading these. I would take Dalvin Cook, not here. We don't need him, but if I needed a home run hitter, are you kidding me? Go to New Orleans. They got Kamara. You don't need him, but go to,
we don't know if Kamara's going to be starting the season, too, with the off-field stuff.
That's right. But, something like that, that guy's still a home run hitter. I'd take him in a heartbeat if I needed him. Back.
Ezekiel Elliott, Leonard Fournette, now Dalvin Cook, all available. So it's not so much that the running back isn't important when you need him, and certainly here between Etienne and Tank Bigsby, but it's more, I think, and JaMychal Hasty and Dearness Johnson, all those guys, it's more, are you going to get a second contract as a running back?
Yeah. Well, look, you go to Zeke. He's more that bell cow. He's not you're not going to put him in the slot and have him run routes, right? That you're going to really go to him. Lenny's a little bit because Lenny's pretty good out of the back for Leonard Fournette.
Yeah, don't forget,
he's pretty good out of the back.
He caught, what was it? I'm looking it up now, 76 passes his third year with the Jags, his final year with the Jags.
And he caught a bunch with Tampa, I think.
73 last year.
Yeah. So he's
69 the year
still
before.
a threat. Maybe they do look at, I don't know, how old is Lenny? Is he 29?
Lenny, well, he came into the league at 21. He is 28. He's 28.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, look, I know, like I said, the game has changed. There's no doubt. It's more passing than just lining up and pounding the rock. But, look, you still need that back. I mean, think about it. I mean, we would still be a very good team without Etienne, but with him having that kind of player in your backfield that can take it to it's like, go back to Freddie T, who was a bell cow. Mm-hmm. What made Freddie T super special was he could take it from anywhere, and nobody's catching him. Like nobody. Maybe Jimmy Smith on our own team to help guide him down the field, but nobody. I'll never forget when he outran Rod Woodson up in Baltimore. Mm-hmm. I'll never forget it. I was like, Rod Woodson was considered the fastest guy, if not one of the fastest guys. He had a beat on Fred, and Fred outran him for it was a pass caught on the sideline. I mean, just never caught him. So, I mean, that's what you want out of your running back. If you could get that, they're still really valuable.
Todd from New York on the text line, brought to you by Lifetime Enclosures, wants a Cook brother reunion in Buffalo. He says, if I were the Bills, I'd sign Dalvin today, best team in the AFC if he's on the Bills. I do look at the Bills, especially some rumors circulating of would they sign a certain wide receiver, which I am going to get to him with some breaking news in just a second. But I look at the Bills, Tommy and Lauren, and I see the Rams 2-3 years ago. They're pushing it all to the middle of the table.
Yeah, well.
And if it doesn't work out, at least you tried.
Yeah.
Because the last 2 teams that have tried, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Rams, have won Super Bowls, and flags fly forever.
That's right. You got to win if you go all in like that. Look, we went all in '99. I mean, we did. We went all in, and we were
So
14-2. I mean, it was a phenomenal year. Obviously ended terribly, but then what happens after that? You got to unload your players. And you may have to unload them after a Super Bowl win, but you won the Super Bowl, so your fans are like, I don't care, we won a Super Bowl.
How do you think fans in Tampa feel right now? It's like,
right.
yeah, they know they may be tanking for Caleb Williams, but also, guess
We're
what?
champs.
They can't tank. They have Kyle Trask. The Bills, to my knowledge, have just over $5 million in cap space, so that's going to be the other tricky part. Now, granted, you can maneuver contracts.
Restructure
absolutely.
some guys.
Right, absolutely.
Because they also were allegedly potentially in the mix for this guy. Can we hit some breaking news? Do we have that sound, the liner, the music? I was going to ask for I was going to ask for a that just happened, and I realized I'm on the wrong program this morning. DeAndre Hopkins has set his schedule for next week. He will visit the Patriots after his Titans visit yesterday. Again, DeAndre Hopkins, of course, released by the Arizona Cardinals last week. He is a free agent. He has signed with Clutch Sports, so he is no longer representing himself. But that's fascinating, knowing that the Bills had interest, the Chiefs potentially had interest. DeAndre Hopkins has visited the Patriots and the Tennessee Titans. The Vrabel-Belichick connection? Perhaps. You want to talk about that on the other side in our football fix?
Absolutely.
Let's do it. This is the drill on a
GFL Friday.
There you go. On 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. This is 1010XL, where we eat, drink, and sleep Jacksonville sports.
Hey, this is Jason with Bueller Air Conditioning. Why do we love to go to that awesome grocery store where shopping is a pleasure? Why do we choose that amazing chicken sandwich where the service is fast and friendly and it's always their pleasure? You see, those brands are a promise. Here at Bueller Air, our team is committed to serving the customer and delivering that same kind of brand promise. Our mission is to be the most trusted brand with friendly and professional service every single time. Give us a call today or visit BuellerAir.com.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
Sports injuries are a common issue for both adults and children. Dr. George Barry here, and as a specialist in orthopedic care, the team at Barry Orthopedics and Sports Medicine here in Jacksonville provides comprehensive diagnosis and treatments of all types of sports injuries. With additional training in sports medicine and more than 30 years of experience, the team is available to care for your entire family and help you have fun and stay active. Visit us today at BarryOrthopedics.com.
And don't forget to check out Breaking Bones Sunday morning, 7:30 on 1010XL.
Hey, like an offensive lineman protecting his quarterback at all costs, Craig and Christine Kaprowski, they do the same. This husband and wife team have teamed up at the beach, and they take care of all of our insurance needs. They're going to get you protection in a fast, friendly, affordable way. And, I mean, I use them, and my family uses them. My daughter told me how much she was spending down in Tampa. I said, man, that sounds like a lot of money. Call the Kaprowskis, get a checkup. And she did. In less than a week, she's saving more than $100 a month. $100 a month. And the same coverage. So if you need homeowners, auto, flood insurance, you got a boat, Craig and Christine, part of the Goosehead Insurance family. I trust them with my insurance needs. Maybe you should as well. If you need a checkup, easy to get a hold of. Craig.Kaprowski at Goosehead.com. Craig.Kaprowski, K-O-P-R-O-S-K-I at Goosehead.com. Or give him a call, 904-478-8422. That's 478-8422.
WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
E.T., give me a Duval in there.
Duval!
That's very good, but I meant the Duval sub. It's the sub of the month this week at the Daily's Dash. I will get one this month, and you'll know exactly how good it is, but I almost feel bad like pumping up one sub or sandwich as the sandwich of the month at Daily's because they're all so doggone good. Oh, it passes the taste test every time with the freshest, most quality ingredients, always piled high for your eating pleasure. Make sure to head by the Daily's Dash this month. Take advantage of the sub of the month. It is the Duval, and thank us later. The Daily's Dash, there for you.
Beaches Jewelry and Pawn is ready to help. If you need extra cash or a quick loan, Beaches Jewelry and Pawn has cash in hand. They also love to buy items of value. They need gold, silver coins, and flatware, jewelry, guitars, and of course, guns.
I'm Jeff Middlecoff with Trustline Mortgage. My business partners Alan Tyre, Bill Pappas, and Ken Rimley have been helping clients all over Florida with their construction perm loans for 34 years. Construction perm loans are not easy to find because a lot of banks and credit unions don't understand them, and therefore they don't like to do them. Well, your problem is solved. Trustline Mortgage wants to help you build your dream home. Our construction perm loans are single close, so you save money by not having to close twice, like with other lenders. Some of our construction perm loans allow you to lock in your interest rate up front. And if interest rates go down, we'll give you the better rate. We offer up to 100% VA loans, up to 96.5% for FHA loans, and up to 95% for conventional loans. Call Trustline Mortgage today at 381-LOAN. That's 381-LOAN to find out how we can help you build your dream home. Or visit our website at trustlinemortgage.com. Trust your instincts and follow the line to Trustline Mortgage.
Certain restrictions apply. See office for details. Trustline is an equal housing lender. MLS number 331480.
Stay cool this summer with AC Pro and O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, get a $15 O'Reilly Auto Parts gift card after rebate plus 2 times O Rewards points with the purchase of select AC Pro ready-to-use refrigerant products that include a hose and gauge. If your vehicle's AC is blowing hot air, beat the heat with AC Pro at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store.
Come for the fishing, stay for the fun. I'll see you at the captain's meeting for the old school Kingfish Shootout presented by Dailies and Yellowfin. It's coming up Friday at the St. Augustine Fish House, and then the tournament gets underway on Saturday. Old school indeed, with limited boundaries. You got to catch your own live bait. It's taking a Kingfish tournament back to the old school days. You can be a part of it. Not too late to enter. Make sure you get that entry in this week. Just go to oldschoolkingfish.com. And meanwhile, I'll see you for happy hour at the St. Augustine Fish House coming up on Friday.
Ever wonder what it's like to drive a real military tank? Check out tankamerica.com for a badass tank driving experience. That's right, you can drive an actual tank through mud and crush cars. Sounds awesome, right? Visit tankamerica.com.
This is your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist. Local sports update brought to you by First Coast Honda Dealers. I'm E.T. Emmanuel De Jesus tossed 7 innings of a 1-run ball, and Austin Allen homered to lift the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp over the Nashville Sound 4-1. The two teams are back at it tonight. First pitch is at 7 o'clock. The Jumbo Shrimp players and staff will wear red each Friday to support the military, and fans who wear red save $1 on their ticket at the box offices. And in some other local news, your Jacksonville Sharks are in action this Saturday with a kickoff at 7 p.m. as they play host to the Fayetteville Mustangs. Tickets are still available at the box office. Just dial 904-621-0700 or visit JacksonvilleSharks.com. Currently, it's 8:06 and it's 77 degrees. Your time and your temp is brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. It's a GFL. That's Green for Life, Friday on The Drill.
You know it! 8 a.m. hour. I didn't want to completely burst your eardrums. I've already done that for 2 hours on 1010XL 92.5 FM. Mia O'Brien, Lauren Brooks, Tommy McManus, in for Dan and Jeff on this GFL Friday on The Drill. We keep it rolling with the discussion surrounding the National Football League and surrounding some of the free agents, guys who for the last 5-10 years, Tommy, have been some of the best at their craft. DeAndre Hopkins, in case you just missed it, slated to visit with the New England Patriots. And now Dalvin Cook, a free agent, walking on the streets. You tell me, take us back to your playing days. To see these guys, perennial Pro Bowlers, all pros, to have this many guys, because we mentioned some of the other names that are available out there in free agency right now. Can you remember, was this a thing back then in the 90s, even in the early 2000s?
You mean just guys being on the street that...
Yeah.
Yeah, in June, I would imagine. I don't know if I could name names. I think those guys are going to end up somewhere. I think Dalvin Cook's going to get gobbled up pretty quickly. I mean, again, he's a home run hitter. I'd take him if I needed it back. D-Hop, look, he's still one of the more productive guys, but he's not, he's not going to be your number one. He's not going to be your X consistently. Can he play out there from time to time? Of course he can, but, you're going to want him to be more of a role player. He may want to, be the starter and the star and that kind of thing. If you need him, I'm surprised by New England. I'm actually surprised. Like, if I'm Tennessee, I'd be like, yo, D-Hop, shut up. Like, you're coming to Tennessee. And our job is to offer, like, if things work out, we want to offer you a contract, and you don't leave. Like, you're a Titan. What is this, the World Tour? What are you, Madonna? You know what I mean? Like, what do you announce? What's next? Where you go next? At the end of the day, I don't know how many people care about the tour until he's on a team. And he is very, obviously, if I needed a guy like him, a possession type that can still make plays, still get open. He's not a barn burner. I think he averages like 12 yards a catch. It's not like he's, going to beat you down the field a ton or anything like that. But he's still got value. I'd expect him to be picked up.
It's funny. Hopkins seems to only want to go places where he knows someone there. Where like Cheers, where everyone knows your name. He talked about a reunion with Deshaun Watson, or at least Deshaun mentioned that.
Yeah.
And so the rumors about him going to Cleveland were in play.
Sure.
The Titans, we know he knows Mike Vrabel.
Mm-hmm.
And now the Patriots, Bill O'Brien's back there, and he worked with Bill O'Brien also
That's
in
right.
Houston. And
Yeah.
so he's a guy that it just seems like he doesn't want to go outside the box. But if I'm him, I'm going to the Bills or the Chiefs. And I would not need them to create a bidding war, which I had read that's why he's probably not landing in one of those places. I would say I will sign a 1-year deal for less money because I want to win. And I know you don't normally take less money, but I personally, I would enjoy the 17 games way more if a team has Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes than I would. No offense to Mac Jones, but
Yeah.
New England obviously last year had a crazy year with defensive coordinators being the offensive coordinator.
Yep.
I just don't know, and I certainly don't know what Tennessee's going to do. Is it Ryan Tannehill? Is it Will Levis? I would way rather play for a team that has the upward trajectory.
I would too, but the one thing we don't know, and I'll be all speculation. Like, what's his D-Hop status? So does he need money? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
He's made a lot of money.
He's made a lot of money, but you don't. Mike Tyson made $300 million and spent it all. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's really frugal, and maybe he's got a nice nest egg. And you're right. He doesn't. The money's not a factor, but maybe the money is somewhat of a factor. You would imagine he's probably going to get more from New England than he would from Kansas City or Buffalo.
Absolutely.
And I know the rings. Everyone wants a ring, right?
Sure.
We'd all love to say we have a Super Bowl ring, but at the end of the day, it's also about making the right financial decision and the right whatever his motivation is.
Sure. I don't see him falling in line in the Patriot
I
way.
was just going to ask you. You left the
Bill
studio
Belichick.
after we teased that, and that was the first thing to come out of your mouth, Lauren, was
I
the
just
Patriot way.
I don't see him falling in line with
If
that.
he makes it to that trip, that's going to be what they're going to try to figure out.
Right.
And Bill O'Brien's going to be there and say, yo, D-Hop, it's different than it was in Houston. So you prepared for that at this point of your career. Because if you're not, it's not going to be a fit. They'll have that conversation.
But wasn't Bill O'Brien the one that shipped him off to Arizona for some chips and a bag of peanuts?
Yes.
He
So
did.
that's why it's so strange that he would want to work with him again. And from all we've heard, Bill O'Brien is not a nice person. Not somebody that you want to work with.
Although Doug Marone would tell you
Time out.
different.
No,
Okay.
I know Billy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a fiery coach.
Okay,
I mean, he definitely may need some anger management from
Okay,
time to time, but
I don't wanna work
I
for
do
someone
too.
like
I mean,
that.
I depending on the situation. No, I think Bill O'Brien's one of the better offensive minds. So, and players, they may, there may be a little oil and vinegar, but at the end of the day, they know he wants to win. But I know he used to hang around Boston College.
Okay.
He married a Boston College girl.
Him and Doug Marone both. That's part of why they're buddies.
Yeah, exactly.
The George
And they've been
O'Leary
on-
tree.
But look, did it go well in Houston? It didn't. It didn't.
It did for a while,
Yeah,
and then it
right.
completely
4
fell
AFC
apart.
South
Yeah.
titles.
Yeah.
Right, and that's the thing.
Right.
You trade these good receivers like the Texans did with D-Hop, and
Yeah.
like the Titans have done with A.J. Brown, and you are left with a mess usually after.
No
the
doubt.
fact.
Well, and here's the thing, and I don't know if D-Hop's a quote-unquote diva.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know that. Like, what if he's got certain demands, or he's got to be treated a certain way, or, I don't know. You just don't know until you get him in the room and interview him, right?
And that's what
and
they're
see.
going to do.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it to a football fix brought to you by the Jacksonville Sharks. We have a pair of Sharks tickets to give away at the end of the football fix. E, what will you be cooking up on Hawaiian night, Saturday night?
You never know what I'm cooking up. I just go with the flow for real. They say the owner's like, hey, E, do whatever you want, just don't get in trouble. And if you do get in trouble, I'll get you out of it. All right, bet.
Perfect.
Hey, sounds good. If you don't win the tickets, make sure you go to jacksharks.com as the Sharks are taking on the Fayetteville Mustangs. Again, that game comes up tomorrow night. All right, the NFL recruited Tom Brady to deliver a powerful message to players amid the gambling fallout. Brady emphasized how playing in the NFL is a privilege of a lifetime and stressed that betting on NFL games not only undermines the integrity of the league, but also tarnishes the reputation of everyone associated with the team. Brady said that risking it all for a bet simply isn't worth it. Easy to say when, for your entire NFL career, your wife at the time made more money than you did.
But he bet on himself once upon a time, lest we forget.
As we always say, reverse osmosis for Tom Brady. He looked one way coming into the league like he had a dad bod, then he actually became a dad, and now he looks chiseled. We discussed Dalvin Cook being released by the Vikings earlier. The Broncos and Dolphins are two teams that are expected to have an interest in him. He's coming off of course, a fourth straight 1,000-yard season and has 52 career touchdowns.
Yeah, I said this to Tommy as I walked out to run to the bathroom during the last break. I just think Mike McDaniel covets speed more than even Urban Miller. I think that speed is so vital to their lineup, and you look at that running back room right now, Raheem Mostert, Jeff Wilson. They're really high on Devon Achani, the Texas A&M. That one.
Played for Texas A&M.
Texas A&M kid. They still have Myles Gaskin as well. That's a loaded running back room, and while they really lack a true bowling ball, although I think Raheem Mostert certainly can have a little punch, Dalvin Cook would give them a different pace, but I just don't see that being part of that offense and what they're looking for.
Did you see Mike McDaniel's answer to the question about whether or not the Dolphins were intrigued by Dalvin Cook or interested in him?
No.
He gave his birthday.
Yeah.
And then he said, basically along the lines of, I wasn't born yesterday. He's still technically with the Vikings. I cannot answer any of those questions. You're basically, don't try and trick me. I was not born yesterday.
He's a home run hitter, though. I mean, he may move to the top of that running back list that you just named. I mean, he's that special.
We talked about Frank Clark. He is, of course, another pass rusher that has been snatched up. The Broncos signed the three-time Pro Bowler just a few days after the Bills landed Leonard Floyd. So if the Jaguars are going to go after a veteran pass rusher, they have Yannick Ngakoue, who, of course, former Jaguar, Jadeveon Clowney, Melvin Ingram, and Justin Houston, if they want to go that route. Frank Reich, head coach of the Panthers, promoted rookie quarterback Bryce Young to first-team reps at OTAs, but hasn't yet named him the Week 1 starter. Young is competing against Andy Dalton and Matt Corral. Something tells me he will win the starting job at some point.
It's so wild, too, because you go back to that draft in 2022 where Matt Corral, Malik Willis. Well, the funny part is Desmond Ritter's looking like he's going to be the last man standing with the team that drafted him solely because there's nobody else in Atlanta, and he beat out Marcus Mariota. And so that's the nature of the NFL. I think that was a weak quarterback class. I think Bryce Young is going to be good. I truly believe that. The line that he has continued to reiterate week in, week out, month in, month out, I have always been the smallest player on the field. I have also always been the best player on the field. And so I don't know if he'll be the best player immediately for Carolina, but I just think for Frank Reich, a guy who played in the league, was the first quarterback for the Carolina Panthers, coached in the league for how many of the past few years, has been a head coach before, for him to anoint him as QB1, he's seeing something in the classroom. Because you're not seeing, we see it when we go to OTAs. You're not seeing something on the field that says, oh, yeah. You're seeing something in the classroom, and it's translating, and you're saying, all right, why have the Gardner Minshew, Trevor Lawrence song and dance? We know who our guy is. Let's start giving him the reps on the field so we can see if he truly is retaining.
He's also seeing Andy Dalton and Matt Corral.
Yeah, he's also the first pick of the draft, and you better eventually be your starter.
Yes, the question certainly is far more about Anthony Richardson and whether or not he'll be the starter come week 1, but that's a whole other conversation.
Nice little video, though, of Gardner and AR having a nice little handshake. I enjoyed that.
They've been friends for a while now. Speaking of the Panthers, cornerback J.C. Horn will miss the rest of OTAs and minicamp with an injury due to his left ankle, but he's expected to be fully recovered for training camp. And finally, the Rams agreed to terms with wide receiver Demarcus Robinson yesterday. Robinson spent the last season in Baltimore, hauling in 48 catches for 458 yards and 2 touchdowns. finishing as the Ravens' leading receiver. Did you hear what I said?
Wow.
458 yards and
Oh my
2
gosh.
touchdowns, and he finished as the Ravens' leading receiver. The 28-year-old former Florida Gator previously played 6 seasons with the Chiefs. That is the football fix. So if you want to go to the Sharks game tomorrow night, be caller number 4 at 641-1010. Caller number 4, 641-1010, and E will hook you up.
Hey, E, also hook us up with live cam. I need the people on the YouTube to see us in all of our glory.
Oh, I'm good without it.
Yeah, you go. Well, it says we'll be right back, and you can obviously hear us.
No, the live cam is on.
It is?
not do my
Oh, that's
hair.
on me then. That's on my laptop acting
I
up.
didn't either.
Another quick note from the football front,
Yes.
since we have been asking, in case you're just tuning in, we have been asking the first Jaguar cub born at the Jacksonville Zoo and Gardens in a decade, what should he be named? There was
He or she.
Yes, correct. The Jaguar cub, yes, because we don't know the sex of the baby. We don't know the sex of the cub. But yes, they. The last cub that was born 10 years ago, they did name Khan. So,
That's what I thought.
So Khan is already
Yeah,
off the
that's already
table.
taken, yeah.
They've done that before. So what should they name this little Jaguar cub that we do not know if it's a boy or a girl? Pronouns. What should they name it? A lot of you want Pug Dieterson.
Makes sense.
A couple of you want some T-Law, I saw. We saw the sunshine. Thank you to our boy High Tide on the South Side. So hit us up on the text line 641-1010 with your thoughts. Yes.
I'm going with Lombardi.
Lombardi.
Okay.
I saw Champ as well. Tommy Mack.
I mean, I'll go with Glory.
Glory. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I like that. I kind of think the Pug Dieterson should stick, even if it's just a one-hit wonder. No, he was not. He was actually very famous in local company theater, lest we forget.
I saw one that said always. I like always.
Always.
Because it was always the Jag.
Always the Jaguars.
Nice.
And the Frank Gore suggestions, of course, I also appreciate. Yeah, call him Gore. We also see you on the text line, brought to you by Lifetime Enclosures. Yes, Dan and Jeff are both out. And yes, Dan's Mets really blew it again. This is the first time in Mets history they have lost 3 straight games and led by at least 3 runs. In all of them, they have also lost 3 straight series. Revel in it, Braves fans. Enjoy it. I know you are, especially because Dan is not here. But I am sure.
He tweeted about it.
Yes, he did tweet about it. He did tweet about it.
He said, I may be on vacation, but this is pitiful. Talking about his baseball club.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, right. I am a Rays fan. I'm not a diehard like people who have lived their whole lives as baseball fans, but I watch the Rays. And the Rays just swept the Twins. So
okay.
6 in a row for the Rays.
Correct.
Wow.
That is the one nice part about working in the morning is with the afternoon off. Turned on the baseball game yesterday. Was able to sit back, relax, and enjoy the victory.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of baseball on TV.
I can understand that.
But my brother Bob, he'll sit in his garage and watch WGN and watch the Cubs. Like, he'll drink 18 beers doing it, but he'll
just watch the Cubs.
And just watch the
Does
Cubs.
he live here?
Yeah, he lives here.
So does he have air conditioning in said garage?
No.
Wow.
No, he's old school. He
Well, I
can
guess
handle it.
if you have that much beer,
I think he's
you're
got a fan and
cooled
he
down. Yeah.
does something. But yeah, he'll sit there and watch the Cubs. I like going to Wrigley.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I like a
I've
live
never been
baseball
there.
game
Oh, yeah.
for sure, but
Have you been to
playoffs,
Wrigley?
World
Been
Series,
multiple times. Multiple
Yeah,
times. I'm
Wrigley's
actually super
awesome.
bummed. I brought this up in the 6 o'clock hour. I'm super bummed when I go out this summer to the Midwest. The Cubs are on the road.
Oh.
The White Sox are home.
Okay.
I went to Guaranteed Rate Field for the first time 2 years ago. Great ballpark. Really great energy. The food's cool. The concessions are relatively priced. But getting there, it's just such a schlep to get there on the south side of Chicago.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
we took the train, and it was like an hour plus.
Keep your head on a swivel too down there in the south side.
Also that, especially getting off that
Gotta watch out
subway. Yeah.
for that.
But
no
Wrigley
doubt.
is, I mean, Wrigley and Fenway, what makes them so unique is like they just pop up. Like you're walking down the
neighborhood.
street,
Yeah, totally.
and there is a Major League Baseball stadium.
Absolutely. We went last summer as a family and had a blast on a Tuesday, and it was packed. And I don't even know.
Tuesday.
I don't even know.
Yeah,
who
people
was,
don't work anymore. That's what I've decided when
Yeah.
I watch games that are in,
Yeah.
like yesterday in the middle of the afternoon, watching a baseball game and
Yeah.
tons of people there. People don't work.
No,
I've decided.
right? Yeah. Well, or they just let's go to the game for a little bit. You know,
Sure.
and the great. What you're saying about Fenway and Wrigley is there's no parking lot.
No.
Like you're taking the train in, you're taking the cabin, you're getting dropped off, you're maybe finding a spot on the street somewhere, but it's just right in the middle of Wrigleyville, like right in the middle of a neighborhood. It's so cool. You walk right up on it and boom, there's this humongous stadium sitting right there.
And I do want to get to some of the sound that Hayes Carlyon got from Mark Lamping when he sat down with him on Wednesday about the Jaguars Stadium, because I've seen some folks voice some concerns about
tailgating,
parking, tailgating.
Yeah.
You're really just going to walk up to TIAA Bank Field like you would at Wrigley or you would at Fenway Park?
No. I mean, from where? The beach? It's a long-ass walk.
So,
I'm just kidding. But
let's hear from Mark Lamping coming up next right here on The Drill. I also want to give a shout-out to you hockey fans out there. We did not forget about you. Yes, the Florida Panthers are alive, despite all of you on Twitter that had already buried them.
As they say in hockey, let's do that hockey.
Just like you did the Jaguars when they were down 27-0, and how'd that one turn out to the Chargers? 3-2, the Panthers winners over the Vegas Golden Knights in OT. Thus, the Stanley Cup sits a 2-1 series advantage in favor of Las Vegas, but one more game still to play in South FLA. Ditto to the NBA Finals, Game 4 tonight between Miami and Denver. We will hear from Mark Lamping, the Jaguars president, and do a whole lot more coming up on a GFL Friday right here on The Drill on 1010XL and 92.5 FM.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
How dare you talk to me in that fashion? Who are you?
1010XL.
Oh, yes, I've heard of you. They say you're pretty handy with a sword. Let's find out.
92.5 FM.
This month only, at Key Buick GMC, receive employee pricing for everyone on all 2022 and 2023 Buicks in stock and on the lot. Combine big savings with a low APR to fit any budget. We are the only Buick GMC dealership offering a lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Buick. Remember, we're the home of the no dealer markups, and remember as well to get your Buick ready for summer travel at our service headquarters. Fast and convenient. Key Buick GMC on the corner of Southside and Gate.
This is Hayes Carline for QC Kinetics. Remember when you were going to get that pain fixed this year? Well, the year is almost halfway over. If you're still dealing with that pain, enough is enough. Pills are not the answer. Surgery is not the answer. You need to call QC Kinetics today at 904-274-5522. Set up a free consultation in Mandarin or Ponte Vedra. The advanced regenerative medicine solutions at QC Kinetics can give you a life without chronic joint pain. You can do all those summer activities you love. How do they do it? By taking healing properties from your own body and applying them right into your achy joint. Your tissue can be repaired and restored naturally. You can have life-changing results without drugs, surgery, or downtime. If you have pain in your knees, back, shoulders, hips, enough is enough. Call QC Kinetics now, 904-274-5522. That's 274-5522.
Hey guys, I'm Daniel Heilman from the brand new Fourscore Golf Tavern. We do elevated food, drinks, and golf simulator fun. If you're looking for a delicious meal or maybe a spot for a client, we have lunch specials every day. Need to entertain a few people from out of town? Easy. Just reserve one of our 4 simulator bays. Lunch service starts at 11 a.m. daily. Located in San Marcos Square, we'll see you at lunch at Fourscore Golf Tavern.
E.T. here, and y'all know how much I like my brown water, but I ain't gonna lie, it give me a headache at times. So my alternative is Brackish Vodka. This gluten-free alternative to Tito's is 100% local, and all monies stays right here in Duval. Brackish Vodka is a clean craft vodka that is salt-filtered for pureness. Not only does Brackish Vodka make you feel good, but by supporting Brackish Vodka, your money helps support local charities. Try it side by side with your favorite vodka, and you be the judge. And when you do, remember who looked out for you. It's your boy. Come on, somebody.
Tobacco-Free Florida knows how hard it is to quit nicotine, which is why we offer different quit options to choose from for free, like 24/7 quit coaches available over the phone and free 2-week starter kits of quit aids. We're even experimenting with 80s pop music.
I'm giving you up, giving you up, I'm letting you go, I'm letting you never come back to smoke, never come back to smoke, I'll never come back, I'm giving you up.
Or maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
Hello, First Coast. I'm sure by now you have seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We're an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We're committed to customer service, reliability, and have an unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today. From GFL, Green for Life.
Share your voice anytime on the 1010XL text line.
Are you serious? Installed by Lifetime Flooring.
I gotta say, you're totally blowing my mind right now.
If you can't call or email, text us. 641-1010.
Mike Dempsey for Tire Outlet. Are you looking for the best deal on your next set of tires? Tire Outlet never falls flat. We offer the best selection, best quality, and best prices on tires so that you can find the right ones for your vehicle. With over 40 years of experience, 15 locations across Florida, and a legendary price match guarantee, you can trust that your vehicle is in great hands. Our skilled technicians are ready to maintain and repair your vehicle to keep it operating its best. Tire Outlet. Wholesale prices, premium service.
Tire Outlet. Custom fireplaces, outdoor kitchens, and more. You dream it, they build it at CSS Fireplaces and Outdoor Living. Schedule a showroom tour and let CSS help you create your dream space. Visit CSSFireplaces.com.
Catch a wave to the Jacksonville Sharks for their fight against the Fayetteville Mustangs this Saturday, June 10th, 7 o'clock at the VyStar Arena. With tickets as low as $15, you cannot find this kind of affordable fun anywhere else. It's Hawaiian night in the Shark Tank. Stay for the post-game auction to win our Hawaiian Sharks jerseys. Kids, 6 to 16, sign up for a chance to dance with our junior attack dance team. Shark Tank, this Saturday, June 10th, 7 o'clock at the VyStar Veterans Memorial Arena. Call 904-621-0700 or check out jacksharks.com. Fins up.
Do you have a plumbing problem that's making you feel like a sitting duck? Call Duck Rooter Plumbing and Septic. Our team of expert plumbers will have your pipes flowing smoothly in no time. DuckDuckRooter.com.
This is Hayes Carline for Island Wing Company, located on Southside near Tinseltown, and our new location at Bartram Park in St. Johns County. Two great locations offering the ultimate sports bar experience where you can stick to healthy options. Island Wing Company has a wide selection of fryer-free food. The wings are baked, not fried, with so many awesome flavors to choose from. You can also get delicious salmon, tuna, flatbreads, and tacos. With tons of spectacular TVs, dog-friendly patios, and 2 daily happy hours, Island Wings can't be beat.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555, Jacksonville. It's a GFL. That's Green for Life, Friday on The Drill.
Keep it pumping. We are going to play Fri-Yay again, because we're still working on the Rebecca Blackization of Tommy McManus. You got 3 daughters, man. You're lionesses.
I know all this stuff. Yeah, you kidding me? We listen to all types of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But you didn't know Friday.
Not that Friday. I knew the other one, right? It's Friday, yeah, but it's Saturday, Sunday. What? That one? Yeah, we sing that one in the house. I didn't
And the
know.
movie Friday.
Yeah,
you know
the
that
movie.
too?
Yeah.
Do you know the movie
yeah.
Friday?
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I like a little bit of everything, man. I like though. It's funny. I try to introduce my girls to the older school rap where it's not like word after word after word. I give them like 5 words. I'm like, that's all I hear out of this song. Like, it's not good words. Like, what are you guys listening to? And then I show them the old school. Like, that's pretty cool, Dad. Yeah. You know, like Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre. And I like that. I love Dr. Dre. Yeah, Dre's awesome. They're all and Tupac was great. I mean, just
Biggie.
that era, Biggie. They were awesome.
Yeah, if Dr. Dre doesn't get you ready to run through a wall, nothing will.
No, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No question.
Love it. We are going to play some Rebecca Black, though.
Rebecca Black?
That's Friday.
It is Friday.
Okay.
We need to play Friday.
Beautiful.
We appreciate all of you on the text line, brought to you by Lifetime Enclosures, suggesting your Cub names for the new Jaguar Cub. Lil Ridley, I appreciate that, from the 239.
Sounds like a little rapper.
Little Ridley. Yeah, there we go. This one I love. Blake, but pronounced Balake.
For
Balky.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was for Blake Bortles.
Blake Bortles.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Balake.
Okay.
That's a
an old
Bortles
one.
reference.
Yeah.
So, boat, you could say. Boat.
Yeah.
Could be the name of the cub in honor
Yeah.
of Blake Bortles.
I like Blake, man.
Absolutely.
We love
did.
Blake.
Even as a player, I mean, look, he wasn't the best thrower. He wasn't, and he
Not a
even admitted
natural
to it.
thrower of the football.
But I'll tell you what, and you may disagree, but without him making plays with his feet against Buffalo at home in that playoff game, they do not advance.
Playoff Blake.
That's right. Yeah, I totally agree
Tough guy,
with that.
total
Absolutely.
tough guy.
But as far as a franchise quarterback in today's era of
maybe not.
NFL, you
Yeah.
have to have a good natural passer.
You got to be able to whip it.
You have to be.
You got to
able
whip
to.
it, and that's I wonder about Bryce Young. I don't know if he whips it enough for me.
Really?
No, I don't think I don't. And I know you don't always need the howitz. That's got to be like zip. But you know what? Those windows are a lot smaller in the pro level. They shrink a lot faster. And if you don't have the velocity coming in, you got to hone it now. Remember, Trevor used to sail balls into the stands. You'd be like, what the heck is that? But you saw that the velocity of that ball coming in. And look, in college, especially when you play for Bama, no disrespect to Bama or all the other great teams out there,
Ohio
your guys
State,
are
Bama,
open.
yep.
They're open. You throw it to them. You're pretty much protect. You still got to make plays. You still got to be great. And don't get me wrong, he was a great, great college football player. Will he be a great pro? I want to see it before I say that he will be a great pro because I don't know if I believe in the arm.
Yeah, I
Bryce
understand
Young,
that.
that
And
is.
then also they traded away DJ Moore to the Bears, and so you're taking away a weapon from him.
Well, you're not just taking away a weapon from him. You are leaving him with, wait for it, I want to rattle off this wide receiver room for you because I think you might, your signals, the bat signal might go up. Old friend alert. Adam Thielen.
Yep.
No.
Thielen's okay.
I could do you
Thielen's
one.
okay.
I could do you one better,
Yeah.
Lauren. All right, so Adam Thielen's their one.
He's all right.
Laviska Shenault, yes.
Okay.
DJ Chark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Terrace Marshall. Jonathan Mingo. Shai Smith. Bunch of camp bodies.
Okay. It's not too
Not
bad.
awful.
It's not too
They,
bad.
at the very
man.
least, they traded away DJ Moore, and at least they had a plan.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could say the same for the likes of the New England Patriots, the Tennessee Titans, although
sure.
obviously they're banking on Treylon Burks developing in year 2.
Right.
There's just not enough speed in that group to me to be able to help Bryce Young because of the receivers he's had it.
Although Chark can still run. He's not a blazer, but he
Yeah.
can still run.
He can run.
If he can stay healthy, he could have a chance to at least contribute. I like Thielen because he's a veteran. He'll know how to get open. He'll be all right there. But look, I don't know. I'll wait to see if he can be that franchise QB. I'm not saying he can't, but I don't. I question.
Would
whether
you
he
have
can-
taken C.J. Stroud?
I would. I had Stroud. I like Stroud over him.
Okay.
And here's another thing. And look, I know the size. I was like, it doesn't matter. But look at Tua. He's little. He gets hit. You never know. I mean, these guys, they take such a pounding. You look at Trevor. You guys see him in person. I've seen him out. Out. He's a big guy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he looks like a defensive end almost. He's his shoulders.
I don't know if I'll give him
they're not
that.
as that wide.
Yeah.
He's not that wide, but you know what? His height, his big lower half. I mean, he's a
and
big
he's added
guy.
muscle this offseason for sure. I just
Absolutely.
mean your arms are bigger than Trevor's arms. That's
Well, mine
what
are
I'm
broken, so they don't count. Both sides. They look good in shirts. That's about it. If you saw above it, you wouldn't like them at all. But
The text line brought to you by Lifetime Enclosures wants to remind you, though, Tommy, that Tua can whip it real good, unlike Bryce Young.
Tua can whip it to a certain degree, but, I mean, Tyreek Hill waits on his deep ball quite a bit. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
He does. Now, I like Tua. Tua's good. He's not my favorite. Like, if I was picking a QB, he wouldn't be.
Yeah.
He'd be down the list a little bit for me.
He's not on your Chris Sims top 40, top 10. He's not making the top 10.
He was 21st. Tua Tagovailoa was 21st on Chris Sims's top 40 quarterbacks. Now, he used to have Blake outside the top 32. So, and when, like we said, Blake
He always
wasn't-
needs a bit.
Yeah, but Blake wasn't the best passer, but he was an
He's a
overall,
gamer.
a
He's a
gamer,
gamer.
and certainly tough and physical and all that.
The text line also wants to remind us that Bulls grad Hayden Hurst, also now a member of the Carolina
That'll help a
Panthers.
lot. Yeah.
Mhm.
The tight end.
Tight
I
end
tell you
can be a
what.
quarterback's best friend.
Yeah, thank you. Took the words right out of my mouth. And you know why? Because it's just right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to go outside the
Easy.
numbers. You don't got to throw it a mile. You just throw it right down. It's in between the numbers in between the numbers. They're your best friend, no doubt.
All right, I do want to get to stadium renovation, restoration, new stadium. The Frangie show, not to jump the gun here on old Hayes, and Frank will be manning the show this afternoon since Lauren is in with us this morning. But with 6 hours left in the poll that they sent out yesterday, Lauren and Tommy, which stadium renovation timeline do you prefer? 2 years play in Gainesville. 4 years, play in Jacksonville. Find a way to play in the stadium while it is being renovated, because that is the notion that Mark Lamping gave to our Hayes Carlyon when he spoke with him on Wednesday, and you'll hear from that sound in just a bit, that the options are 2 years and you vacate the stadium, you have to find somewhere else, or 4 years and you play, albeit probably having limited capacity in certain forms or fashions as
and
the
way
stadium.
more expensive.
Correct, as the stadium renovation
like
goes on.
$190 million.
$190 million more
which is
expensive.
a ton.
Correct. 308 votes in. And I looked last night before I went to bed, and it was in a dead heat.
Okay.
I believe I was like the 211th vote, and it was 50-50.
Okay.
We now, as of 8:37 this morning, 53.6% say 2 years.
Good.
Play in Gainesville. 46.4% say play in Jacksonville.
I understand if we had another stadium in Jacksonville that could handle the Jaguars and that the NFL would approve, that yes, that's the easy answer. But that doesn't exist. And in order to create that, it would take $125 million. And then what are you going to do? Then you're going to, tear it down because Hodges Stadium at UNF or the baseball grounds, they don't need that infrastructure moving past that. So you've wasted $125 million. And I would love to keep the team here for the 2 years. Trust me, I would. But it's going to be $190 million more expensive to do the stop and start method over 4 years. And so, yes, they're going to have to go somewhere that is a NFL-approved stadium for 2 years.
Yep.
And that's not for 3 years.
Look, 4 years, the money's a big factor. It's also going to be an eyesore to an certain, because construction.
Right, it's not going to be going to the TIA Bank the way it is now and hanging out for 4 years of
And
construction.
I don't even know what that means. Do they take out a section and then there's no seats for that section? We just fill up the rest. Look, the Bears did it. They had to go 3 hours to Champaign. Champaign's nowhere near Chicago. They did it for 2 seasons. Was it ideal? No. And trust me, Soldier Field or whatever it's called now is nothing compared to what it's going to look like here in Jacksonville.
Yeah, that's why they're in talks about another stadium.
Oh, they're
in
going to
Chicago.
Arlington Heights.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's a done deal at the Arlington racetrack. But, no, I think you got to suck it up. I know it sucks, but you know what? 2 years. And if the team wins the Super Bowl, great. And by the way, it's not happening till 26, 27. Correct. So we've got 3 years.
Yes, we could have a Super Bowl
Then,
trophy
we could.
here in Jacksonville before the
renovations
renovations
You know what? And
begin.
then people wouldn't care.
And I totally
You know what
agree.
I mean? We win the Super Bowl. Hey, go to Timbuktu for all we care. Just
and
come back.
by the way, if you've never been to Gainesville, it's a great, fun
Totally,
city.
yeah.
Great college town.
Yeah,
so if you happen to get a hotel room and hang out after, you will have a great time.
No doubt. Yeah. You got to do it.
The text line disagrees with you, Lauren, naturally. The non-Gators aren't as fun.
Look, I'm not. It
Go
has
to
nothing
Orlando.
To do
I don't
with
really care where you go.
Well,
the only reason I don't like Orlando is the massive amount of traffic because they are a tourist destination. Gainesville is not a tourist destination. The only traffic in and out of Gainesville is for football games.
That's right.
And now they have the Stark workaround and the commercial route.
Yeah, they
so
do,
you
yeah.
don't have to go
Yeah,
through downtown Stark.
Yeah.
Just make sure you keep your speed through Lottie and through the other small towns.
That's right.
Let's play number 5 from Mark Lamping and Hayes Carlyon's conversation on Wednesday, which explains the difference between the 2 and the 4-year renovation plan. Because I know there's a couple folks on the text line, a couple of our Googans out there listening that would like a further explanation.
Is it easier for this to be build it all at once? Or does it matter if it's a stop and start?
Yeah, it's. I can answer that one. It can be built over 2 years or 4 years. Okay, you can. Okay, there are trade-offs. Okay, if you want to do it in the least disruptive and the fastest manner, once you start renovations, you complete the renovations. You can do that in about 30 months, which would impact 2 NFL seasons. Okay. But if you choose that route, you can't play games there. So you have to move the game someplace else. There's 2 paths you can go down. One is to take the games to almost NFL-ready stadiums. Florida Field, Camping World Stadium. Okay? The other option would be to add seats to an existing facility here in Jacksonville. So we've done preliminary work on adding 20,000 seats to the baseball grounds and adding 20,000 seats to Hodges Stadium at UNF. Okay, gets you to about 30,000. Okay, those solutions come with a significant cost. It's about $125 million to go play in a temporary facility.
For 30,000 seats.
I love the sound effects from Mark Long, by the way, to the $120 million price tag to renovate Hodges. Because here's my thing. Because first of all, if you're watching on the YouTube or Twitter live stream, I literally am rocking the vintage UNF jersey right now. So I get why some of you Swoop Nation folks out there are like, we want a football stadium. You also would love $120 million in cash as opposed to a stadium.
You're like a football team, wouldn't you?
Right. Then what are you going to do? Because then you're going to have to foot the cost, Tommy, for the football team itself.
Right.
Because if the Jags are gifting you this stadium, you still are going to have to pay
Yeah.
for extra scholarships, which right now, UNF is not a fully funded athletic program in terms of scholarship numbers. So now you're going to have to come up with numbers for even more.
Right.
And so that's just going to put you at a deficit, which they're already operating under. So that's where, unfortunately, as much as I'd love for that reality, it is not reality.
No, I don't think UNF works. I love UNF. I could see the baseball grounds kind of work. Not at the price tag. I'm just saying from a logistical standpoint. But how about this? I just thought there's new soccer leagues coming. They need a stadium, don't they? Maybe a partner with them? I mean, it's going to be a soccer stadium eventually. I don't know what soccer holds. Would it hold?
They would hold about 25,000, 30,000.
Okay, and that's all you need, right? For the
problem is,
NFL
can you build that stadium quick enough? Oh, hold on one second. Can you turn Lauren's microphone on?
When are they
Thank
start?
you.
They're starting relatively like next year, right?
Yeah, but I don't think 25,000 seat stadium would be good enough.
I think for them or for the NFL?
For the NFL.
I think 27 was San Diego or whatever, LA.
The Chargers, but that was different because they don't really have a fan base. To me, if I was a Jaguars fan, and I am, I would much rather be able to attend the game in person than be squeezed out, even if it was here in Jacksonville, because the capacity is only 25,000, and therefore ticket prices are going to be astronomical.
Okay.
That's how I look at it.
Right, sure.
If it could be a 50,000 seat stadium, well, sure, that makes sense. But we don't have that, and that's not going to be built before all.
And the timeline may not work, right?
Right. But again, I love what Mark Lamping said to Hayes, and that is the fact that if we're having the conversation about 2 years or 4 years, that means we already have the stadium renovations approved.
Right.
And that is the most important thing.
No doubt.
We will figure out the rest. All right, when we come back, I have a college football question for you two and E as well. You are listening to The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Jaguars football lives here.
Listen, we sticking together.
1010XL.
Here's Linda Beaver.
We know that you have options when it comes to buying or servicing your vehicle. We also know that not all experiences are created equal. We promise when you choose to do business with Beaver, you will always get thoughtfulness about your time and hard-earned money, a team member motivated by desire to help you, and in lifelong relationships with a team that cares. Pair all that with a huge selection of inventory. You can't go wrong with Beaver Toyota in St. Augustine or Beaver Chevrolet in Jacksonville. We promise we're here to wow ya.
Tired of the same old places for happy hour? Downtown's best is at Bellwether. It's Tuesday through Saturday from 4 to 7, with the exception on Friday when happy hour starts at 11 because why not? For all you late-nighters, Bellwether offers nightcap specials on Friday and Saturday from 9 to 11. Want a snack with your cocktail? Bellwether has a unique bar food spread. And guess what? All metered parking is free after 6 and weekends. That's Bellwether downtown.
Saturday, June 24th, the UFC returns to Jacksonville. The heavy-handed Josh Emmett looks to turn back undefeated phenom Ilia Topuria, plus dangerous Brazilian Amanda Ribas takes on the future Macy Barber. Don't miss UFC Fight Night, Emmett versus Topuria, live from ViStar Veterans Memorial Arena. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Wrestling fans, the River City Wrestling Con will slam into the Jax Fairgrounds June 10th and 11th. This two-day event will feature appearances by pro wrestling superstars, exciting wrestling matches, and an assortment of vendors and artists. Guests include Kurt Angle, Saraya, Jake the Snake Roberts, Rob Van Dam, and many more. Get tickets at RiverCityWrestlingCon.com or follow on social media for event updates. June 10th and 11th, the River City Wrestling Con at the Fairgrounds.
Hey, Hicken here for my friends at Shark Coatings. I did it. You did it. A lot of you are doing it, and everyone is so happy when they do it. The boys from Shark Coatings will take care of you. Go to sharkfloorcoatings.com. Sharkfloorcoatings.com. It's real easy. Get the free estimate, man. They'll come out. They'll measure it up. They'll tell you how much it is. Then they'll let you pick a pattern. You pick that pattern. You got to see it to believe it, man. And after that, they take over. They get it done in 1 day. 1 day. It's so much better than epoxy. You get a 15-year warranty. It's anything concrete, pools, driveways, patios. A lot of us are doing our garages, though. New construction, set your install date. Go to sharkfloorcoatings.com. You will thank me later.
Servicing every customer like they're famous. But what does that mean for you? It comes down to the famous philosophy. You'll find a consistency at all 20 locations in friendly service, honest pricing, and realistic time expectations. They know when you find someone you trust to maintain your vehicle, keep it running right, and lasting longer, you'll stick with them. And that's the famous philosophy at Famous Automotive in Quick Lube. Ask about a fleet account for your business.
Whether the big cats are on the field or not, I've got your inside scoop on your hometown team. Free agency, potential trades, you know you're going to want to tune in. Mia's Quick Hits continues this offseason on the social channels of 1010XL, driven by Arlington Toyota.
The 9 after 5 rolls on at the Golf Club of Southampton, so get on the tee with me, Joe C. The XL Primetime League is in the summer stretch, and you need to be part of it. Southampton invites you to join us every Wednesday for our 9 after 5. Beat the heat and blow off a little steam with friends and family at Southampton. A great game every week, good grub afterwards, and prizes. Call 287-PLAY and get in the game every Wednesday. It's our 9 after 5 at Southampton. Call 287-PLAY.
Hi, this is Dave Barker. Want to grow your hair back?
IHRS, right here in Jacksonville, is the only hair transplant clinic in the Southeast to offer multi-unit hair grafting and the 45-minute PRP treatments. Grow your hair back. Call now for a free in-person evaluation. 904-777-IHRS, 904-777-4477, or visit hairforme.com.
Did you know that many cooling companies are now part of big conglomerates with no connection to Northeast Florida? In the past, they have concentrated on heating and air conditioning, but after a buyout, many add plumbing and electrical services. This raises their overhead, and those costs are passed on to the consumer. It's a case where bigger isn't better, it's just more expensive. Not Mike Merritt's Heating and Air. Mike Merritt remains family-owned and operated. Merritt's focus has been the same for more than 30 years, keeping Northeast Florida comfortable, no matter what the weather. And there are no overtime or weekend surcharges. Mike Merritt's team does not work on commission. They repair only what needs repair and offer replacements only on what can't be fixed. And unlike at giant corporations where you can feel like just another number, with Mike Merritt, you'll feel like number one. Florida license CACO 50384.
Active and pain-free. That's the ticket. Dr. George Barry here, and I know that's the goal of every patient I see. They want the best possible care so they can go back to enjoying life. That could be pick up basketball, golf, tennis, running, or just working out. It all requires you to be as healthy as you can be. If joint pain is taking its toll on your active lifestyle, come see me at Barry Orthopedics. We have locations all over Jacksonville and can diagnose and treat even the most severe joint pain. A homegrown Jacksonville practice. Find out more at BarryOrthopedics.com.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Hey, y'all. Guess what day it is?
It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. One more time. It's Friday. Let's get it at the same time. Y'all got it now. Let's go.
Party and party and
hey.
Party and party and
hey.
Fun.
That's fun.
Looking forward to the weekend.
Mo,
Yo,
you do that pretty good, girl.
it's almost as if I was, I think I was a junior or a senior in high school when this came out, and it was very much an integral part of the Freehold Township High School Girls Lacrosse program to sing this, not just on Friday, but nearly every day. And then what was the other one Rebecca Black had? There was another one that dropped my freshman year. Everyone was doing the dances to it.
Yeah.
What was it? There was another one. Someone on the text line. 641-1010. My young
tells me the text line's not going to be able
My
to help
young
you with this.
Googans. My young Googans. I know you're awake. You're driving to work. What was that other song everyone was doing the viral dances to?
Just Google it.
Oh, when they were outside the car. The one with the heart and all that.
Well, it was like even the baseball. Like there was like the Harvard baseball team.
Yeah.
I'm all right. I'm gonna pull it up that way. It is the drill on a
Like
GFL
I said,
Friday.
I don't think the text line can help you with a lot. I don't know that they're going to help with that.
I think that. Hold on. Harvard baseball dance. Call me maybe.
That wasn't Rebecca Black.
Yeah, that
No,
was,
it was
young
Carly
girl.
Rae
Carly-
Jepsen,
yeah,
but it was
Carly Rae
in the
Jepsen.
same mold. It was 2-3 years later.
I could have come up with "Call Me Maybe." That's one of my friend's husband's favorite songs.
Really?
He loves
Loves-
that song. He loves it.
That's great.
You turn it on at a party and he will dance. All right,
Nice.
college football, ladies and gentlemen. I have the top 10 Heisman winners, and this is from Google's new AI thing. So
Okay.
ignore that part of it. We
Okay.
don't have to yell at anybody. It's just an AI thing. But either way, I will begin with number 10. That would be Alabama wide receiver Devonta Smith. He comes in at the 10th best Heisman Trophy winner since the year 2000. So obviously the last
since
20,
2000,
Yep,
okay.
23 years, 22 years. LSU quarterback Joe Burrow checks in at number 9. Some might think that's a little low, considering a lot of people would say that the LSU team that year was one of the best teams of all time in college football.
He was phenomenal that year.
That he was. Checking in at number 8, Oklahoma quarterback Kyler Murray, not to be outdone by number 7. Also Oklahoma quarterback Baker Mayfield. Again, I'd probably take Joe Burrow over both of them, but we will keep going down the list. Number 6, Oregon quarterback Marcus Mariota in 2014. Number 5, for all the FSU fans, Jameis Winston, 2013.
Okay.
Also phenomenal season that
big,
year.
big, yeah.
Jameis and FSU winning the national championship over Auburn out there in the Rose Bowl back in that season. Johnny Manziel checks in at number 4, 2012, Texas A&M quarterback.
Wow.
I mean,
College.
highlight reel
Phenomenal.
all season long. But I still might take Joe Burrow over Johnny Manziel. That's just me. Number 3, Cam Newton. I think he does deserve that. Auburn quarterback, 2010. Obviously, Auburn won the national championship that season. Number 2, and it's been a while, so maybe I just don't remember how good he was, but Sam Bradford, Oklahoma quarterback. Obviously not a great NFL player, made a ton of money.
He also died. Never forget it, that injury. So
Yeah, I don't know that I'd have him that high. I
Just remember him
I watched
being
Oklahoma
clean
that
the whole
year.
time. He sat there and threw the ball.
Right.
But that's
Nobody
the
hit
year
him.
that Florida beat Oklahoma in the national championship. So I watched a lot of Sam Bradford, and again, it's been a while now, but still, there's a lot of quarterbacks I'd have, and I'd take over Sam Bradford. Do you want to guess number 1, who I've left you with, also a quarterback, the best Heisman Trophy winner since the year 2000?
Oh, it's got to be Tebow.
Yeah, Himothy.
It is Tim Tebow.
Once you said Cam
correct.
Newton at 3,
Correct.
I mean, maybe Cam is actually the best, but no. And
And see, that's the year Florida did not win the national championship because that was 2007. That was in between the back-to-back.
Well, you're obviously a Gator.
Yep.
If Cam doesn't get in trouble, would he have started over Tebow?
I don't think so, but I think it's a great question. I think Tim had already cemented himself and how good he was. Because if you'll remember, Chris Leak was a starting quarterback in 06, and he was a great, great quarterback. But they put Tebow in certain situations to be able to run the ball. And obviously, Florida needed that in order to get to where they were to beat, or at least to get to the national championship game against Ohio State. Leak pretty much did the majority in that natty. But yeah, I don't think Cam would have ever overtaken the job. And so he might have left of his own volition anyway at that point in time, although he was a little bit younger. So had he stayed, certainly Florida was really good again in 2009 in Tebow's last year. And then Cam won the Heisman the year after.
Yeah, Tim was awesome. I mean, I'm not trying to say
Sure,
that.
no, I
but
get
I'm
it.
just
Yeah,
saying,
between
'cause
running the
Cam-
ball, the jump pass, all
Cam
those
was
things.
really
Cam was outstanding. Yeah. So, yes, had he stayed at Florida, you never know what would have happened. But that was also kind of when the Urban Meyer, and we talked about Swamp Kings yesterday, when the Urban Meyer era was coming to a close. Remember, for people who don't remember, actually, Urban Meyer quit and told Florida he was done.
Right.
And then changed his mind and came back.
Of course,
And then, of course, he decided he had the health issues.
Yep.
He took a year off. Then he went to Ohio State, won a national championship there.
Yeah.
Then had more health issues, plus the Zach Smith
Health
stuff.
issues, but then goes right to ESPN or Fox or whoever he went
That
to.
is
Wanna spend
healthy
more
enough
time
to
with
be
my
on
family, but I'm going to
television.
get hired by
That
Fox.
is correct. All right, when we come back, let's get it to the NBA tonight. We've got the Heat and the Nuggets. Game 4. You are listening to The Drill on a GFL Friday on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
We found the computer outlet, sir.
Plug in. No static ever. Download the free 1010XL app for Apple and Android devices and take us with you wherever you go.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking mumbo-jumbo. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices. I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from high heels to wagon wheels. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Jacksonville has some junk, and J-Dog is removing it. They're here to do the dirty work. You don't want to remove and dispose of large furniture or appliances yourself? Call J-Dog. Here now, proudly serving you, removing junk from your home or business. They can even handle small demolition projects, and they're still donating local items to veterans in need. So let J-Dog do the dirty work for you. J-Dog Junk Removal. Veteran-owned and operated. JDog.com.
Instant Keys. Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you. Call 904-722-1111.
Instant Keys saves the day if you've lost or broken keys. They can program new keys and remotes for nearly every make and model of vehicle at a fraction of the dealership cost. Fast, honest, and reliable locksmith service. Call Instant Keys, 722-1111.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Hey, come to Bowden Eye Care for all your eye needs. Hicken here. Did you know that diabetes is a leading cause of blindness? Affects up to 34 million Americans. Please don't take diabetes lightly. If you have diabetes, see your favorite Bowden Eye doc and save your vision. Bowden Eye is dedicated to the protection and preservation of the treasured gift of sight. Bowden Eye and Associates. Visit today for your personal consultation. Bowden Eye. We keep the First Coast focused. New location now open off County Road 210 in St. Johns County.
This is Keith Catlin for Catlin Truck Accessories, and we are so blessed to be in business for over 100 years. Over 100 years of the best product and customer service means you can count on Catlin. From Roll and Lock bed covers to Lear toppers to cam locker toolboxes, Catlin Truck Accessories has you covered when it comes to your truck or van. We do those too. Got a fleet of vehicles? We can outfit them all.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
One name, one location, 100 years. You can count on Catlin.
My name is David Lane. I'm just your average everyday Joe. I've had multiple procedures done at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, including both of my shoulders, a knee replacement, and an upcoming back surgery. I'd highly recommend the doctors and the staff over at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists. If they can get this old dog back in the game, they surely can do the same for you.
Relieve pain and get back to life. SOS. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
I'm Clayton Bromberg, the president of Underwoods. One of the biggest changes we've seen in fine jewelry over the last 25 years has been the growth of jewelry designers. At Underwoods, we're the leader, bringing to North Florida the best names in designer jewelry. In fact, we carry designer lines in a similar way to how clothing stores carry designer labels. The difference is that jewelry designers have to be a little more timeless in their presentations because nobody wants to buy a fine piece of jewelry only to find out the next year it's gone out of style. That's why you'll find at Underwoods the best of the jewelry designer names, those that are tried and true and popular. Names like David Yerman, Roberto Coin, John Hardy, Marco Bichigo, Jude Francis, Lagos, Hippolyta, and a lot more are all available right now at Underwoods. So if you want the best looks in designer jewelry, stop by Underwoods. San Marco, Avondale, or the shops of Ponte Vedra.
Summer is here, so while you're at the beach or on your bike,
Head on down to Sliders Oyster Bar in Neptune Beach, where you'll find the absolute freshest seafood in all of the 904. The biggest shrimp, the saltiest oysters, the freshest fish, all here at our newly renovated restaurant in Neptune Beach. Fresh seafood delivered daily by Safe Harbor, straight from the boat to your plate. Unique oyster specials daily, along with mixed cocktails from the bar. Come enjoy this beach vibe. Sliders Oyster Bar in Neptune Beach, locally owned by Safe Harbor Seafood.
The flagship station of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
This is your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm E.T. Emmanuel DeJesus tossed 7 innings of a 1-run ball, and Austin Allen homered to lift the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp over the Nashville Sound 4-1. The two teams will run it back tonight. First pitch is at 7 p.m. The Jumbo Shrimp players and staff will each wear red every Friday to support the military, and fans who wear red can save $1 on their ticket at the box office. And in some other local news, the Jacksonville Sharks are in action this Saturday with a 7 p.m. kickoff against the Fayetteville Mustangs. Secure your ticket by contacting 904-621-0700 or heading over to jacksonvillesharks.com. Currently, it's 9:02 and it's 80 degrees. Your time and your temp is brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning. Stay cooler with Bueller. One more hour of the foolishness is next right here on 1010XL and 92.5 FM.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe.
It's a GFL. That's Green for Life, Friday on The Drill.
All right. I knew it was Carly Rae. I just couldn't remember the name of the song and the dance.
You told us it was Rebecca Black.
So my boyfriend is actually like a diehard, secret, quietly Carly Rae Jepsen fan, and so I already texted him and was like, do not scroll back, because he was just arriving at work and missed that segment. I'm like, do not scroll back. You don't want to be witness.
You'll embarrass the family.
Please don't can the trip to Atlanta. By the way, 1183 on the text line, brought to you by Lifetime Enclosures. We appreciate you sounding off and, of course, listening on this lovely GFL Friday. Mia O'Brien, Lauren Brooks, and Tommy Mack sitting in for Dan and Jeff. He says if you want to see how bored Navy and deployed personnel get, YouTube, Call Me Maybe U.S. Navy. It is a fun little rabbit hole.
I love that.
I went right for the Harvard baseball team. I think so. That was when I was a freshman in college, because my roommate, who I'm actually going to see in Atlanta this weekend, just popped out the baby, and one of her
it's just that easy.
Yeah, just that easy. Pooped out a baby. One of her high school buddies played on the Harvard baseball team, and so he was part of that video, and so that's why that's the first thought. But I will have to go down that rabbit hole of U.S. Navy.
I can't see my Boston College teammates and I doing anything to that song at all.
Yeah.
Ever.
No. Apparently the Jags did.
Don't
According to the
think
text
that
line, the
would've
Jags
been
did a video
something
back
we
in
would
2011.
To that song?
Yeah, to that song.
Well, that
no
was
wonder
the dark
they
years.
weren't any good.
Exactly.
No, I'm just kidding.
Those
that's
were the dark
interesting. Yeah.
For
all right.
sure.
Well, hey, whatever. Whatever
To
gets
each
you
their
going.
own.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's all good.
High Tide, don't worry. We are going to trend here in just a second. I'm not sure if ET will talk about that topic, because I'm not sure it's great for radio, and if the FCC will let us be. But before we get to that, I'm just referring to the Zion stuff. I don't know if you saw that.
Okay.
Yeah. Zion Williamson's been accused of some stuff.
Oh, no.
By some potential baby mama
really?
online.
Oh,
yeah, we may get to that. We'll see. But before we trend, let's look ahead, Lauren. NBA Finals, Game 4 this evening. Who you got?
I think the Nuggets win again. I know it's more on brand for the Heat to win because they're at home and because that's just what they do. They survive. But I feel like things just clicked for the Nuggets the other night, and Jokic is just too good. Murray now back. And did you see that burn? The other night when he kept messing with his hand, and obviously since he's on my team for Loser Monday, I was like, oh my gosh, please say he's going to be okay, because he just kept fiddling with it. Well, then as it turns out, he has this burn from hitting the court.
Floor burn.
Yeah, the floor burn. And did you see, he did an interview with Malika Andrews, and he was talking about the training that his dad put him through when he was younger. This is Jamal Murray. And he would have to have 2 cups of hot tea on his thighs, on his quads, when he would squat. and his dad wouldn't give him a time frame. He would just say squat, and obviously if he messed up, then the hot tea would fall and burn his legs. That was part of the training that his father gave him. Is that normal?
Wow, no. But you know what?
But it made him mentally tough,
I
and
would
so
think
that
the
floor
Cubs
burns
would
nothing.
get cool pretty quick. Like you could.
I mean, if you're sitting
wait
there for 8
30
minutes,
seconds,
like
I
how
don't know.
long? I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
I just thought it was crazy. He talked about some other stuff too, but either way, so I think the Nuggets pull it off. I think they just have too many weapons, and so yeah, I've got Denver.
I think if Murray's on,
Mhm.
they're going to win. I think he's going to be on again. I look, I'm a big believer in momentum in sports, whether it's during a game or during a series. Miami needed that one Wednesday night, I think,
To be competitive.
just to hang in there. So I would
Agreed.
expect the Nuggets to win tonight. But look, I hope Jimmy Butler goes off. I hope he gets everybody involved, and they pull it off somehow because
It's more fascinating sports-wise, absolutely.
Yeah, and like you said, they survive. They
Oh yeah, they're like cockroaches.
They're fighters.
You
Yeah,
can't kill
They're
them.
like, actually, you can kill cockroaches.
That's true. You just have to spray it from very far away, which I've done many a time while screaming.
I think the Nuggets win too.
Okay.
For me, though, I think what's going to be most fascinating, I don't think Jokic and Murray can physically go for another triple-double each. I mean, there's a very good chance that Nikola Jokic has a triple-double because he's had one in basically every other game of this NBA playoffs. I'm not sure they both can account for that because I do believe in Eric Spoelstra and his coaching, and I believe in the Miami Heat's defensive philosophy of team first, and I don't think they'll throw quite as much zone at them, especially because even Christian Brown was able to break that zone. What I am most curious going into Game 4 tonight, Aaron Gordon, Michael Porter Jr., which of the two steps up in some form or fashion? We really didn't talk on yesterday's program that much about Aaron Gordon, who also had a double-double on Wednesday night.
He has such a size advantage.
Right, and and it's 11 and 10. He threw the ball away a couple of times too. He got that one lucky foul call. He had 5 assists. But I look at those numbers, and they were so imperative because Michael Porter Jr. basically lays an egg in the scoring column. He only had 2 points. He gets the 7 boards. At least he did that because he got pulled in Game 2 because he was lazy on the defensive end of the floor and in rebounding. And I just look at it and I say, hey, you know what? I definitely do not endorse Eric Spoelstra's comments he made to Ramona Shelburne about the untrained eye when she suggested you try to make Nikola Jokic one-dimensional. You try to take away his ability as a facilitator. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is Nikola Jokic is going to get his. Can the rest of the Nuggets also get theirs, or can you shut down the rest of that lineup? So that's why, to Tommy's point, I think if Jamal Murray goes off and one of those other guys steps up, then yes, it's a Nuggets win. It's a wrap.
I don't know the head coach's name for the Denver, but I listened.
Mike Malone.
Thank you. So after the loss, he watched film with them, and he showed them how, I think there was like 9 or 10 breakdowns on defense, not hustling, whatnot. And then the next game, I said it yesterday, Jokic 21 boards says a lot. That was attitude. That meant they came to play, and I'd expect them to do it again. I think they're going to have I don't know if it's going to be as easy as the other night, but I think if they get on a run, I don't think Miami's going to keep up.
Yeah, I just, for me, for Miami to pull this one off, it's going to require a Jimmy Butler game. It's going to require a 40 plus Jimmy Butler masterpiece, and you're also going to need contributions from Bam Adebayo.
No doubt.
Because I think, if anything, the one area that the Heat may have a slight advantage is at the rim. Bam is better than Jokic at the rim, and so that's the only area where I see the Heat. That, or if they become meteoric from the three-point line, like they have in some instances.
I would say if Eric, I'd say to Bam, like, take it to the hoop, go after. Let's get him in Jokic. Is it Jokic or is it Jokic?
Yeah.
Because I hear both.
Jokic.
Okay.
They just say the Joker, which I think confuses people
right.
because then when you see it in
then
print,
like,
it looks like Jokic,
Yeah.
but Jokic, the Joker.
But that's what I would attack him, try to get him in foul trouble if you can. That guy, Bam's very athletic.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said yesterday, he's coming on. Like that could be, with him and Jimmy Butler, if they have good games tonight, they may be able to hang in there.
Yeah, and certainly winning on the road is tough in the NBA, but the Heat were able to do it once, and so we'll see. And the Nuggets obviously now have done it as well.
They got momentum, the Nuggets.
That's right. All right, E, are you ready? Oh, wait, first, let's get your preview for tonight, your prediction. Who wins?
Denver.
Denver, okay. You're with the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm with everybody else. It'll be nice for us for Miami to win and make it more of a series, give us something to talk about. But I don't think they got it in them. You need like they scored 94 points the last game. You need to score at least 110.
Yeah, you're right.
So I'm rocking with Denver. But hey, surprise me. Surprise me, Miami.
Absolutely. All right, let's see. And by the way, still no Tyler Hero. We thought he might come back for Game 2, and he's already been ruled out for Game 4 tonight. So no Tyler Hero once again. All right, E, let's trend.
Trending, of course, brought to you by Pet Paradise. Again, I keep speaking on Pet Paradise. I drove past one, and man, them things are nice. Them things look like a clubhouse for dogs.
You gonna go hang out with the dogs?
I don't really.
You're my doggy. Maybe you go hang out with the dogs.
I don't really fool with dogs like that, but man, those Pet Paradises, I don't know, I might.
Number 5.
Where's that? So here we are, number 5. So, has anyone of y'all ever used Facebook Marketplace?
Of course, big Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah,
I still need someone to take my toaster, by the way. You can find me at Mia O'Brien on Facebook.
I'm a Facebook Marketplace as well, and you can find some gems on Facebook Marketplace. But there's a gentleman who bought a chair for $50.
Okay.
On
what
Facebook
was in the chair?
It wasn't what was in the chair. After he repaired it and did everything, he sold the chair for $85,000.
Really? Was it gold plated underneath something?
Well, it was a 1 of 50, and it was a special. I want to say it was from somewhere, maybe the Netherlands or Danish.
Okay.
And he brought it back to life, and he was able to sell it for $85,000.
Wow, that's a nice.
That's a big win.
Whoever sold it for $50, that was not the smart play. You got to research stuff before you sell it.
The lady who sold it to him told him, she said, hey, it's worth a lot of money if you fix it up. And that's what caused caused him to go and research and do everything. Cool. And yeah, buddy came up 80. Oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine 85 bands.
Yeah, I only asked what was in the chair because one time we were going to get a chair from my parents' house, and as we were moving the chair, something fell out of the chair. And it ended up being a, thankfully, obviously, not loaded pistol.
No kidding.
My parents had forgotten that's where they were hiding. Again, not loaded. It was never. There are no loaded weapons in their house. It was never going to be loaded, but they, had
hide it in the chair.
Yeah, they had put it in there to hide it. I think from like some kids coming over, and so we were moving the chair. It fell out of the chair, and I literally started screaming because I was like, "Oh my gosh, look at that!" And then they're like, "Oh yeah, sorry, we forgot. That's where we put that." I was like, "Okay, well, we're leaving it where it was. We are not taking that with us." Alrighty, what you got?
Number 4.
Earlier this week, the late great Tupac Shakur was honored with his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame to commemorate his legendary recording career. Lauren, do you know any Tupac songs?
Oh yeah, of course.
What's your favorite?
Oh,
off the top of your head, or just give me one.
This one's good. Probably California.
Yeah, California
that's probably
Love.
my favorite. Yeah, California Love.
Tommy Matt.
Out on bail. How's that go? Out of jail, just out of bail. The hoochies are screaming or something like that. Yeah, I like that one. But there's other ones I like. I don't know the titles, but you're going to call me crazy, but he was in a movie with Janet Jackson called Poetic Justice.
Yeah.
And he sang a couple tunes in that, I think, right? He had a couple
seen it
there.
in a while, but I'm pretty sure.
I haven't seen it in a while. I watched it for Janet, to be honest with you, back in the day, not Tupac. But, no, he's good, man.
Yeah,
if you said a few or played a few, I'd be like, yeah, I know that too.
Changes is definitely one of his better songs.
Oh
Changes
yeah,
was,
yeah.
It was the first old school rock or old school rap song, I ever downloaded on my iPod.
Oh,
Changes? Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, good tune.
I'm a fan of Hit 'Em Up.
Okay.
Oh, it's very.
Play something.
Why did it take so long for Tupac to get the Hollywood star?
I have no clue because he's like, if you ask all the current, the good rappers.
Right.
And I'm not talking about this current generation, but the good rappers, they're all influenced by Tupac.
Yeah.
All of them.
I bet.
So, yeah, Lauren, I'm not sure it's a good question.
I mean, he passed away in 1996.
Yeah.
So it took 27 years for us to honor him?
Wow. You know, that the East Coast, West Coast rap, why were they always just fighting each other? It seemed crazy. You know what I mean? Like him and Biggie, they're going at it all the time. And obviously, just wild. Can't all get along. We're all rappers, man. East Coast, West Coast. North Pole, who cares?
I think we need some Tupac on this Friday.
I agree, man.
I mean,
Bring it on.
we've had Rebecca Black and Carly Rae Jepsen. I think
please,
we need to.
can we level it out a little?
Correct.
We'll come back with changes.
I think we need to make this program.
I'll give you my playlist, too.
That's right. A little bit more manly around here. All right. What you got next?
Number 3.
One of my favorites. Everyone knows 80%, maybe 90% of my diet is chicken.
Okay.
I'm a true chicken connoisseur. One of my favorite spots is Popeyes.
Yeah.
And Popeyes will now have that blackened chicken sandwich on their menu permanently.
Ooh.
I just saw that on a commercial. We had blackened chicken sandwiches that Brian made the other night. They were fantastic.
Oh, I love chicken.
So good.
Thighs, though, are the best.
Yes, that's
for
what
me.
he did.
Thighs
He
are
did
the
thigh
best.
and then he blackened it.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
That's nice.
The whole kitchen was smoking because the
yeah.
black. Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
I'm a tendies fan. Tenders.
Oh. Right.
Chicken tendies.
Okay.
You know?
Sure.
I'm a
Mia's
giant
still young,
child, I
so
was
she
going to
can
say.
eat fried chicken.
Yeah.
Wait till
I don't
you
eat
get
a
a
lot of
little
fried
older
chicken.
and you'll switch to grilled chicken.
Yeah.
By the way,
blackened chicken.
not to go back
So
to
good.
the topic, but 98-73, 27 years for Tupac, and Fred still ain't in the hall.
That's right.
Right.
Sad.
All right.
We got to remedy these things. What do you normally get at Popeyes then if they haven't had the blackened chickeny?
That dark meat meat's combo.
Got it.
4-piece dark meat combo.
Yeah.
And
What do you get as your sides? Nothing?
Oh, I get the dirty rice, maybe.
Okay.
You know
Just
what
make
I'm
sure you get that biscuit.
saying? Always got to get the biscuit. Put some honey on that bad boy. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, this is Tupac right here.
Thank
All
you.
eyes on me.
Yep.
Yeah, I like
Thank
this
you.
too.
I feel much better now.
Yeah.
Got you.
Number 2.
The Converse worn by Michael Jordan in 1983 at Team USA's Pan Am Games are now up for auction.
Okay. How much do I have to spend?
Oh, there's no number on it, but you know you're going to pay a grip. The famous Converse All-Stars worn by Michael Jordan in the early of his careers are expected to go for big bucks. The white sneakers with a splash of navy on the Converse symbol, branding on the tongue, were instrumental in Jordan's pre-Nike sneaker deal. Jordan, he's definitely made a name for himself within the industry. Like, nowadays, he's more known for his shoes. Even the kids now, like my son, Aiden, 7 years old, he wants Jordans. He wants.
Which they're about, what, $200?
But yep. Oh,
Yeah.
if you're getting them retail.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
If you're lucky enough to get them retail.
Yeah, you have to get
They're
on it.
still making
for
like
that.
$40 billion a year off his brand.
Probably.
I
Sounds
think I
about
read
right.
that.
He's making something crazy.
see,
He
here's the
makes
thing.
$400 million a year off his brand. I thought I read something.
That is a smart investment. And Nike obviously was super smart too. But
Yeah.
here's my thing about kids getting Jordans. I'm all for kids getting, if they work hard in school and all that stuff, getting what they want. But shouldn't you wait until you're going to be able to wear that shoe for multiple years? Like, I bet
Yeah.
your son changes his shoe size every single year around that.
It sucks, I know, but you got to get the kids what they want. It sucks. But
There
also,
it goes.
At his age, so I got him a pair of Jordans last summer.
Okay.
Okay.
I think 160.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
I've had
does
a
he
couple
wear them?
errors.
I don't think he wear them. He probably outgrew them by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
now I guess he can put them in like a shadow box on the wall.
Well, maybe that's why you buy him a couple sizes big, and
yeah.
he has to lift his feet up, shuffle his feet in them.
Yeah.
But at least he'll grow into them. You'll get more years out of him.
Absolutely.
We used to buy basketball shoes to play basketball and
Right.
not just wear around.
Right.
But now
I
it's
had
such a fashion statement.
I had the black Shaq shoes when I played
ya?
basketball. Oh yeah,
The
the high top black
the
Shaq
hypnotized
shoes.
joints?
Yeah.
Okay.
The best were the
I wasn't very good at basketball, but I had
But
some
you were stylish.
smooth shoes.
The Adidas top 10 was bad.
I gotta look
That
it
was
up.
Bone back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
E, you're a sneaker guy, aren't you?
I am.
Okay. I know several people who are, and it's like Christmas when a new shoe comes out. And
Yeah,
they're
it
able to
is.
get a hold of it.
No,
I go to Rack Room and I'm in heaven when I'm in. When they're flush with a ton of stuff, man, I'll be in there for at least an hour.
Now,
trying to
like
figure
true
it out.
sneakerheads, I don't really go crazy like those. Like,
Okay.
like
You're not on the Nike app. Wow, I really can't talk today. The Nike app or the sneakers app.
I am.
You are?
I just don't really shop it like that because, like, if I can't, I want mine now. I don't want to have to fight for it.
Yeah.
Where you got to get a raffle ticket and do this and that, man. I
And
ain't
you got to
doing all
log
that.
on at the exact right time. Although I just pulled
Right.
up the sneakers app and there's some pretty nice stuff
Yeah,
that's
it's
available
some
right now.
heat on there.
Yeah.
There's definitely some heat on there. Another quick story about what you said, Mo,
Yes.
about the sneakers. So back in the day, when Cliff was playing ball,
Yep.
he had a deal with Nike, and there was a website that you could go on.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, you familiar
Cliff
with that?
being E's cousin.
Yeah.
Right, and
Yep.
so he had a Nike account where Nike gave him so much money a year
Oh,
to
yeah.
spend.
Yeah, yeah.
And I had the luxury of going on there, so that's where I built up kind of like my Jordan collection.
Yep.
But what I would also do is buy Aiden shoes. Look, I was buying Aiden shoes before he was born.
Yeah.
So I kind of stacked him up as well.
Okay.
Nice.
And those
Got a nice
I mean,
cousin there.
Yeah, for sure.
Those people that I know, I mean, they have like pristine closets for all their shoes.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You
DJ
can't scuff the shoe. You can't get them dirty. I'm like,
No.
I get mine dirty.
I'm right there with
I'm
you.
terrible. I get them dirty
See
right away.
DJ Khaled's closet?
No, I've never
Oh
seen
my
that.
good. Go ahead and take a Google. Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
See
Google
DJ
Khaled.
Khaled at the NBA Finals the other
Always
night.
there. What a character.
It was
Yeah, he's
hilarious
awesome.
when they showed the celebrities, and then like the third one is DJ Khaled.
Yeah.
By the way, if they have to put
big.
your name up, like with you when they're naming this or showing the celebrities in
Yeah.
the finals audience
Uh-huh.
or NBA games in general, then you're not a celebrity.
Right.
If you need your name
Yeah.
up there captioned, then you're not that big of a celebrity.
Yeah. But was it just him that they put the name up?
Oh no.
No, they put him
Oh,
up,
for
but-
everybody.
Yeah.
They do it for everybody.
They do. Sometimes though they'll
DJ.
pan.
I mean, he's pretty
and-
recognizable.
Yeah, he is. Oh wow, this closet is immaculate.
Crazy.
That is
I'd be confused in there.
amazing.
Looks like a library.
How do you
Right.
decide what you're gonna
I
wear
don't
when
know.
you have that many pairs?
Pick the outfit, then you pick the
I
shoes.
mean, that's like probably 400 pairs of shoes.
Oh, it's probably more than that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can only see a small portion.
Yeah.
Number 1.
Let's do it.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Y'all remember the singer Khalees?
Oh yes, no, I already know
No.
what this is though.
You know-
These two don't know what's about to hit them.
Oh
No.
man, I should have pulled the song up. But
Okay.
she sung the song "My Milkshake Brings Out the
Oh,
Boys to the
okay.
Oh
Yard."
yeah. I've heard
Well,
that one.
Yeah.
well, her milkshake brought Bill Murray to the yard because it's a little Baywatch. They're a couple, Khalees and Bill Murray.
What?
Yeah, Bill Murray 72, Khalees 43. The two are currently
Okay.
dating.
I mean,
Wow.
that's not as bad as Al Pacino.
Oh, no.
30 years.
It's just, I never would have seen it. I never would have seen that couple.
Wow. Interesting.
I didn't know she was still in the limelight.
I didn't know either.
That's what I'm wondering. What other songs has she released
I
since
have no clue,
Milkshake?
other
She's
than
still living
Milkshake.
off the royalties.
Right, for sure. I don't know
I
another
just
song.
did a little research. It looks like she was married before, and her husband passed away a year ago at the age of 37.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's tough.
So interesting stuff, but yeah, I hope they're happy. I'll say that.
Yeah,
Hope
heck
they're
yeah,
happy.
man.
By the way-
Everybody needs some loving. It's all good.
Yeah,
It's all
exactly.
No
good.
matter the age.
By the
right.
way, thank you. Wonderful job with trending, E. But I do have a trending sent in to us by our good friend Donna Murphy.
Let's
Okay.
hit it.
Murph.
Did you guys see this one? Speaking of the NBA Finals, a life-size pirate statue was stolen from a Florida store, cops say. Miami Herald. Everybody has jokes, needless to say, about this. I will read some of them for you, if it lets me. Hold on, here we go. A life-size statue of rum icon Captain Morgan swiped from a Southwest Florida liquor store. This was what the Charlotte County Sheriff's Office wrote on Facebook. Are ye able to identify this landlubber? Because they have the video of the suspect from this Englewood business. Then it goes on. The video shows it took one man. He just grabbed it, put it in his truck. Goodbye, Captain Morgan, pirate statue. But yeah, nope. And here we go. Social media reaction to the heist has been a mix of fascination and humor, some suggesting the thief must walk the plank, many puzzled over what the thief intends to do with the statue. It doesn't blend well with yard gnomes. No, not Captain Morgan. You can't blame him. I've always wanted one of those, just not to the point of stealing it. He wanted to sail with the captain, whoever the thief was. I just want to know if it's related to the Miami Heat and the Florida Panthers being in the championship round for each of their respective sports. Did someone want to commemorate a iconic year in South Florida sports
By stealing the pirate.
by stealing a pirate?
Huh.
Yes. But Donna Murphy submitted that one. She wanted to
Thanks,
make sure
Murph.
we got it into the show.
Well done, E. That is a wrap on trending, and we've got a Shazam Spotlight and a Daily's Double Take for you when we return. You are listening to The Drill on a Friday, a GFL Friday on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
Sometimes life is a game of inches.
Tell me they got that in slow motion.
1010XL, your sports yardstick. The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
Want a low down payment and a low monthly payment on your next ride? Then you've got to go to Arlington Toyota Pre-Owned. Mia here. Right now, you can buy a pre-owned 2019 Toyota Corolla for just $1,000 down and $288 a month. Or you choose a pre-owned 2020 Camry, RAV4, or Tacoma for just $1,000 down and $388 a month. With over 400 used in stock plus more than 100 vehicles under $18,000, don't wait. 10939 Atlantic Boulevard and online at arlingtontoyota.com.
Hey guys, I'm Daniel Heilman from the brand new Fourscore Golf Tavern. We do elevated food, drinks, and golf simulator fun. If you're looking for a delicious meal or maybe a spot for a client, we have lunch specials every day. Need to entertain a few people from out of town? Easy. Just reserve one of our 4 simulator bays. Lunch service starts at 11 a.m. daily. Located in San Marcos Square, we'll see you at lunch at Fourscore Golf Tavern.
Prosser here for Lifetime Enclosures and Lifetime Flooring. With the weather now hot as can be, look ahead and get that backyard ready for fall with a new open air or screened-in enclosure. Maximize the space you have and make it great with Lifetime Enclosures and Lifetime Flooring. They truly are the best in the business. So if you have the space and the idea, give them a call today. Lifetime Enclosures and Lifetime Flooring. Showroom just off Phillips Highway. Tell them Prosser sent you.
Hey guys, Hicken here is hot. The oven's on and ain't getting any cooler unless you stay cooler with Bueller. Bueller Air, still locally owned and still treating their growing customer base like they're part of the family. You want proof? Just Google them. Buehler, Bueller Air. You won't find better rated air conditioning company in town. I use them. I already know, man. They are terrific. Like I said, hotter than ever outside. Great time to stay cooler with Bueller.
Stay connected to Gainesville with the Florida Gator Report.
Join me, Taylor Dahl, as I keep a close eye on everything that happens in Gator Nation.
Brought to you by Darley's Plumbing, where quality counts on 1010XL.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
What Major League Baseball player has drawn the most walks during his career? The answer next.
How long has it been since you compared homeowners' insurance rates? Log on to southernoak.com to get an instant quote or find an agent near you.
Our family protecting yours. Southern Oak Insurance.
Barry Bonds holds the record for most career walks, being given first base over 2,500 times.
Southern Oak Insurance. Our family protecting yours.
What if you could be credit card debt-free in 10 days and save as much as $1,000 a month? Loan Pronto's all-new Express Equity Line of Credit program is just what you need. Hey, it's Prosser here. You don't have to do a full home refi. You can tap a small portion of the equity you have and enjoy a super low monthly payment. With Loan Pronto's Express Equity Credit Line, you can close in 7 to 10 days, and a $50,000 loan will only cost you around $400 a month. Use that money and pay off high-interest credit cards or do a home improvement project. You can access up to 90% of your home's equity, and 9 out of 10 homeowners won't even need an appraisal. So even if you did a total refi recently or just bought your home, you can tap the equity with this fast, easy program. Stop the madness. Say no to 24% interest fees. Call Loan Pronto today. 904-999-1508. That's 904-999-1508. Or as always, you can visit loanpronto.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval.
Are you suffering from chronic joint pain like Heather?
I have terrible arthritis and have had it for quite a while, and I've gone to all kinds of doctors trying to figure out what to do, and everybody just said surgery. And surgery was months of rehab, and I didn't want to do that.
But then Heather discovered QC Kinetics, local medical professionals who specialize in natural biologic treatments, non-invasive solutions designed to repair and restore damaged tissue in your joints. And she absolutely loves the results.
I like to tell anybody who's suffering that there are options that are not steroids, that are not surgery. You owe it to yourself to find out about QC Kinetics and find out what they can do for you.
No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. Discover QC Kinetics and learn more about natural biologic treatments with lasting results.
Call QC Kinetics, 904-274-5522. That's 904-274-5522. Don't wait. Call QC Kinetics today, 904-274-5522.
Hey, it's Joe C., and we want to see who can challenge me and the XL Primetime Gang for the Sonny's Barbecue Rib Eating Contest, live right here at the 1010XL Studios. Text the word RIB to 641-1010 for your chance to enter in Rib Mania for America as we gear up for America's birthday. Contest will be live on air June 27th, and you can be part of all the action. Thanks to Sonny's Barbecue for providing the ribs. We just need you to see if you can beat us. Text RIB to 641-1010 for your chance to enter.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555, Jacksonville. It's a GFL. That's Green for Life Friday on The Drill.
Instrumental.
That's great.
Sing it with your chest, D.
I don't know the word.
Just know the beat?
Hey, ho!
I don't know if I should be saying some of the lyrics. FCC.
Right.
Can I talk about, should I blast myself? I don't know if that's allowed to be said. We love Tupac, though. Here
That's
on
a good tune.
On a lovely, lovely GFL Friday on The Drill. Mia O'Brien, Lauren Brooks, Tommy McManus sitting in. Half hour to go, Googans. Dan and Jeff will be back on Monday, rest assured, although we've had a blast hanging with you guys the last 2 days. I have enjoyed, over the last 2 days, keeping tabs on two golfers, one of whom I knew existed, the other I did not. Scott Piercy and Ludwig Aber.
Ludwig.
Which, we got some movement, north of the border.
Come on,
at the
man.
RBC Canadian Open.
Talk to me.
We got Andrew Novak and Carl Wan, both already out on the course. Both have catapulted to 6 under, 3 under rounds so far for Novak. He's through 9, 2 under round through 2 for Mr. Wan out of the Republic of China. They have both catapulted into a tie for first, which means our friends Ludwig.
Yes, sir.
He doesn't tee off till 12:59, but he's 3 under, so he's now
tied for 14th.
He's 3 off.
You
the
guys
lead.
were trying to give Prosser a bad golfer.
Yeah,
he didn't submit
Lauren,
his golf pick.
Did you miss this?
No, I heard it.
Yeah.
By the way, when I was on the drill, I won the golf. So
I won it last year.
Yes, congratulations.
Yeah, and I still haven't got my prize.
In that.
That's right.
See, I did get a prize. I got a hat and a T-shirt from one of the golf tournaments.
I want a live. I want a live shirt and a live.
I will not endorse that.
I want some live money.
How do you guys feel about all that stuff?
I was very vocal earlier this week. I cannot stand anything having to do with live in the PIF, the Public Investment Fund. I believe that it's anti-American, and people like your father who fought for our country, which we'll get to in just a second, I think that it's a slap in their face. But that's because I tie the Saudis with the group that tried to and did attack the United States back in September 2001. Some people say that they're totally separate. I believe that there's too much of a connection there, and so I can't stand it. But 79 years ago today, your father.
Yeah, June 9th, 1944, he and his crew were shot down during World War II. They were on their 23rd mission. They're headed to Munich. All but one made it, and were prisoners of war. My father was shot down today and captured as a prisoner of war back in 1944.
And he was 23 years old.
He was 23 years old, piloting a B-24 Liberator bomber, which is insane to even think about.
Yeah.
Because at 23, I don't know.
Most of us at 23 could not have been charged with something that.
They were very brave.
That much responsibility.
All of them, every one of them. Thank you for bringing that up. But
yeah,
I don't know how I don't know. I guess I don't. I mean, I like golf. I don't like playing golf because it's too frustrating for me, and I don't have patience for it anymore. But I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm not that big of a golfer to have really a like. Do I care if they still call it the PGA Tour? I heard Frank, he's like, man, they got to call it PGA Tour. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know if that affects me as much. I get what you're saying, and I lean on that too. If that is the connection, I never looked into it enough to really make a case one way or the other. But I mean, money talks and BS. Well, I mean, that's what it's. It's funny. Someone said to me the other day, we were talking about it. He's like, well, it was like, what was the number? $3 billion? Was it $3 billion?
We don't know.
Okay, it was some crazy number, and he said, well, now you know what it costs to sell your soul.
Right.
And that's how a lot of people feel about it.
That's how I feel about it. Not everyone feels about that. And,
it's okay.
Some people who love golf are excited that those guys are coming back, and we get to have everybody in the same tour, and we'll see how it all shakes out. All right, Shazam Spotlight. Last night, if you were watching, you saw Oklahoma win its third straight national championship. And here are some stats from the season that just blew my mind. So the Sooners went 61-1. That is a Division I record.
Jeez.
They had 53 straight wins, another Division I record. 500 runs for the third straight season. Yes, you guessed it, another Division I record, and only one other team has won 3 straight national titles in softball. UCLA did it back in 1988 through 1990.
Wow, that's impressive, no matter what sport you're talking about. I'll tell you this, I don't watch a lot of women's softball, but I'd be scared to death standing at home plate trying to hit that ball. That thing comes in fast as you know what. I mean, they're throwing 60, 70 miles an hour underhand.
Right.
And it's pretty
They're
close.
Humming that thing.
And they're humming it in there.
Well, again, congratulations to Oklahoma, but also congratulations to FSU on a terrific season.
Great year.
They came so close, and I know they were heartbroken, and as everyone would be when you get that close and you don't win it. But a great season for FSU, making it to the national championship. And that is your Shazam Spotlight, brought to you by ShazamAuto.com.
Shazam!
To kind of add to the Shazam, we kind of spoke on this just a little bit. I'm a Miami Hurricane fan.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And Tommy Mack, what you have you had 19 tackles once against.
I
the
did.
Hurricanes, right?
I was ESPN Player of the Game.
Yeah, baller.
Against Miami. Michael Barrow was for them. Yeah, they had great linebackers.
And so I saw a stat that just blew my mind. Huge Hurricane fan. One of the best teams ever was the 2001 Hurricane team.
Oh yeah.
And I read a stat. Had the 2001 Hurricanes not scored a single touchdown, the team would still have gone 8-4.
No kidding.
They still would have went 8-4 if they didn't score a single touchdown that season.
Wow. That's impressive.
That team was crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah, they were incredible. I remember back the convicts versus the Catholics, and I was.
Well,
I
especially
was
for you.
raised Catholic, but I was
Right.
I was leaning towards the convicts. I mean, I really they came into Notre Dame, they started that fight in the tunnel, and I was like, I love this team.
Well, at that point, are
That's
you at
swag.
Boston College?
No, I was in high school.
Okay,
I think, at the
all
time,
right.
yeah.
But was Boston College a goal?
No,
Was
BC came out of nowhere.
It was a glimmer, a glimmer in
no,
your
I
eye?
didn't even know they were looking at me. They called me out of the clear blue on a Tuesday night in 1987 and offered me a full scholarship, and I said yes. I didn't get a letter from them. I didn't get anything. I visited after I committed.
Wow.
And it's funny. So my dad's, he was alive at the time. He hears what's going on. I hang up. He's like, what's going on? I said, Boston College just called. He's like, what? He's like, they didn't even reach out to us. He's like, what'd they say? I said, they offered me a full ride. He's like, what'd you say? I said, yes. He goes, well, they got to come out here and have dinner with your mother and I before you say yes to anything. You got to call him back. I'm like, you want me to call him back? He's like, call him back.
Call Boston College back.
I called back. Barry Gallup, who just retired as an athletic director up there,
wow.
assistant athletic director. He was the recruiting guy. No problem. Tom will be out next week. Came out next week, had dinner.
Wined
Going
and
to Boston
dined your
College.
parents.
Yeah.
What is the perception of Notre Dame from Boston College? I am curious.
We don't like.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, here's. I know people are going to get really upset at this. So, here's the difference, in my opinion. And Notre Dame's great, obviously, and back then they got all the best players. 5, if they were rated then. I don't know if they were rated back then, but they got all. I mean, come on, Rocket Ismail, Rick Meyer. I mean, Bettis. We played against Bettis, Brooks. They kicked the crap out of us our senior year. But take Rudy.
Right.
Rudy would have got his ass kicked by one of us or multiple guys off the field just from being a little pain in the butt. I mean, we would have. There would have been now maybe they did. I don't know.
Movie.
But the movie, and by the way, here's a fact, not a fun fact because they were killing us. Go watch where he gets the sack. There's a lot of maroon in the stands because they filmed that scene at halftime of our game against Notre Dame in 1992.
Really?
Yeah, so you'll see a lot of maroon in the stands. They beat the living, it was 35-0 in the first quarter.
Oh,
we
my
kept
goodness.
turning it over.
I thought that was the final score.
No, it was 54-7. We were ninth in the
wow.
country. They were eighth. We were both
Okay.
undefeated late in the year, and it wasn't pretty.
Well, you'll
Wasn't
appreciate
pretty at all.
this. In 2002, I think the year was, maybe 2003.
Yep.
I went to Notre Dame. My best friend at the time, she's still my best friend, but I was at Florida. She was at Notre Dame, and she was like, "You got to come to a football game." So Notre Dame was undefeated this season, whichever year it was, our junior year. And I was like, "All right, I'll come up." And so it was late October, and it was Notre Dame versus Boston College. And so, of course, Notre Dame, thinking they're the greatest team of all time, because that's what they always think.
Yep.
And Boston College won.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, whoopsie, you just ruined the undefeated season. Yikes. So the campus wasn't nearly as fun as I feel like it could have been.
No, actually, as you know, a lot of Florida State fans love BC because they beat Notre Dame in '93, the year after the year I was just talking about, to help them win the national title, which was big. And then BC went on a little run with them where they were beating Notre Dame. I don't know, maybe 2 years or 2 out of 3 years, something like that. But look, Notre Dame, obviously a humongous program. I do have a lot of respect for them just because I've played against a lot of their great players and know who they are. BC and Notre Dame, they don't. And it's got nothing to do with both being like Jesuit or Catholic. It's just it's just a rivalry. Maybe more for us than them.
Yeah, because Notre Dame's biggest rival, they would say, would be Southern California,
us.
USC.
It's not Boston College.
All right, Mia's got a Dailies Double Take when we return. You are listening to The Drill on a GFL Friday on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
1010XL.
When I met you in the summer.
Jacksonville's summer station.
When I met you in the summer.
Where summer memories come alive.
Boating is in your blood. You live for your time on the water and can't wait for your next adventure. At Batteries Plus, we have solutions to help power what moves you. Whether it's a deep cycle battery for your trolling motor or an onboard charger to make the day last a little longer, you'll find it at Batteries Plus. Shop boating essentials at your nearest Batteries Plus or visit us online at batteriesplus.com.
Are you tired of having a plain and boring backyard? Really want to impress your family and friends this year? Then stop by Stone Core on Phillips Highway. Imagine hosting guests at your new outdoor kitchen, relaxing by your custom-built fireplace under a brand new pergola. Stone Core can also remodel your old pool deck and beautiful new pavers. Make your backyard wishes a reality. Visit Stone Core on Phillips Highway and let's get started at stonecore.co. We do outdoors better.
Malfunctions in your electrical panel can lead to hazards like fire or power outages, leaving your home at risk. So leave it to the pros and Mr. Sparky.
888-8-SPARKY.
Your on-time electrician, Mr. Sparky of the First Coast.
Hey, this is Stevie Beechurst of Beechurst Plumbing. Growing up in Jacksonville, I was always proud when my dad would point at a building and say, I did the plumbing for that. That's the same kind of pride we instill in every plumber here at Beechurst Plumbing. And that's the kind of pride you can expect when you hire Beechurst Plumbing for your home or business. Right now, we're doing spring specials to get your project going. To find out how we can help you, visit beechurstplumbing.com. BETROS plumbing.com. Beechurst Plumbing, here to help.
Hey, Nimnik has what you want. Popular GMC and Buick models arriving daily at Nimnik Buick GMC. You can shop online at nimnikbuickgmc.com and IMNICHT BuickGMC.com. Or you can always stop by the showroom. It's right there off Phillips Highway and see why Nimnik Buick GMC is Jacksonville's #1 Buick GMC dealer in all of our city. They got more models on the ground than they've had in 2 years. Truckloads. All models arriving daily. And guess what, gang? No one ever pays over MSRP at Nimnik Buick GMC. Step up to GMC with the professional-grade GMC Truck Series at Nimnik Buick GMC for a limited time. Well-qualified buyers can enjoy promotional rates as low as 0.9% APR on select GMC Sierra models. Woo, so good. Nimnik's been in the business for 82 years. They do the business the right way. Family-owned and operated, and no one cares more about the customer before and after the sale. Nimnik, your friends in the car business since 1941. GMC, we are professional grade.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you. every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
This Date in Sports History is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
On June 9th, 1985, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar wins the MVP after the NBA championship final as the Lakers beat the Celtics in a 4-2 game series victory.
When you're a little kid on the playground, they tell you don't hit back. Well, the courtroom isn't a playground. And if you've suffered an injury or death in your family, I'm here to tell you it's okay to hit back and fight to make them pay. I'm attorney Brett Hastings, and at Hastings Injury Law, we understand all the pain and emotion that comes with being wrong. And we've dedicated our lives to making things right for people like you. So if you get hit back with Hastings Injury Law. Offices, Jacksonville.
Catch a wave to the Jacksonville Sharks for their fight against the Fayetteville Mustangs this Saturday, June 10th, 7 o'clock at the ViStar Arena. With tickets as low as $15, you cannot find this kind of affordable fun anywhere else. It's Hawaiian night in the Shark Tank. Stay for the post-game auction to win our Hawaiian Sharks jerseys. Kids, 6 to 16, sign up for a chance to dance with our junior attack dance team. Shark Tank, this Saturday, June 10th, 7 o'clock at the ViStar Veterans Memorial Arena. Call 904-621-0700 or check out JacksSharks.com. Fins up.
Tired of the same old places for happy hour? Downtown's best is at Bellwether. It's Tuesday through Saturday from 4 to 7, with the exception on Friday when happy hour starts at 11 because why not? For all you late-nighters, Bellwether offers nightcap specials on Friday and Saturday from 9 to 11. Want a snack with your cocktail? Bellwether has a unique bar food spread. And guess what? All metered parking is free after 6 and weekends. That's Bellwether downtown.
This is former NFL quarterback David Garrard. If your knees have taken a beating and you're finally ready to do something about it, then let Southeast Orthopedic take a look. Come on, do your knees a favor.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
David Garrard here. I've had the PRP treatment from Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, and my knees are really doing well. Platelet-rich plasma treatment may be the answer for whatever is hurting you.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
The players are on the field, and 1010XL is there. Driven by Tire Outlet. Listen for 1010XL's coverage of organized team activities and minicamp. Brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing and Septic Services and Safe Harbor Seafood Restaurant and Market. 1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. It's a GFL. That's Green for Life Friday on The Drill.
Do you want to know why the jumbo shrimp put the family and fun and affordable family fun in baseball? 4963 on the text line just now. I just got 8 tickets, 8 $10 vouchers. Oh, wait, not for the shrimp. We love the shrimp. And now E's going to be sliding over to that shrimp game.
I am.
This is for the Sharks game tomorrow night.
Okay.
We told the Googans, did we not, E? We said make sure you get those tickets. They're going like hotcakes.
Hotcakes.
4963. 8 tickets, 8 $10 vouchers for the Sharks game Saturday night. $206. What a great deal for the family.
Come
for
holla
8
at me.
people.
Very nice.
Not a bad value, and there are still tickets available, so make sure you visit jacksharks.com. E will be in his house.
In the biddy.
Sliding in the shrimp game tonight as well. Speaking of affordable family fun. E, you have a story before we head to today's Daily's Double Take.
Yeah, so last week or earlier this month, I made the decision to become a volunteer coach at the YMCA. And yesterday was our second practice. This Saturday is our first game, and I got 3 new ballers. I got Daniel, Ezekiel, and Chance joined the Goon Squad yesterday. Nice. So on top of that, I got Isaac, I got Christopher, I got Chloe, I got Maverick, and Xavier. Oh, and Nathaniel, yeah. I wanted to make sure I remember my team's name. So,
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I wanted to give back what people say that, it's a good thing I wanted to do for the kids because, the kids need it. But what the kids really don't know is I need them just as much as they need me. 'Cause, like, they're,
You're a player's coach.
I'm a player's coach. I'm doing a lot, and it just helps me get away. So I'm glad that I'm doing it. I can't wait. First game Saturday. Come on, somebody.
Very cool.
That's awesome.
Love that.
I believe the children are the future. Just saying. Teach
Mic
them
drop.
well and let them lead the way. You know what
Mic
I'm
drop. Mic drop.
There you go.
Are they sure they don't want us to just stick around and do every morning? I'm just kidding. Dan and Jeff will be back on Monday. We gave you a little ACC fix there with Notre Dame, BC, which, by the way, Tommy,
Yeah.
on the text line, we had somebody text in, said Notre Dame, BC. This is from a Irish alum.
Okay.
We think of BC the same way Gator fans think of UCF. That said, they ended our title hopes in '93, beat us 8 times in a row during the era between Holtz and Kelly. 7
Was
of
it
8.
really?
7 of 8.
Okay. I didn't know it was that many. Yeah.
Yeah, so Gator,
Well.
UCF, BC, Notre Dame. Never would have put 2 and 2
Listen,
together.
all I'm going to say is there's a difference between on the field and in the street, and I'll take BC in the street. So
But let me ask you this.
That's more important to me.
Let me ask you this. So we got Gators, UCF, Notre Dame, BC, UCLA, Rutgers. Say what? Yeah, that's today's Daily's double take. The protected rivalries and the opponents have been released for the Big Ten in 2024, which will be the first year that USC and UCLA are a part of the conference. Wow. Here are the protected annual rivalries, so these will happen every year. Michigan, Ohio State, Michigan, Michigan State, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, Wisconsin, Iowa, Nebraska, Iowa, Maryland, Rutgers, a tradition like no other, Indiana, Purdue, Illinois, Purdue, Illinois, Northwestern, and USC, UCLA. I say all that not to lament the fact that Iowa has 3 protected rivalries. I think that's a great thing, and I couldn't be happier as someone who follows the Big Ten and follows Iowa that I will no longer have to see Iowa, Purdue, and Iowa Northwestern every year, mostly because the Wildcats have been a thorn in the side of the Hawkeyes and myself in my personal life for over a decade now. No, my bigger thing when I look at these conference opponents, I understand why USC and UCLA are going to the Big Ten. I understand why the Big Ten wanted those 2 programs. They want to stretch from sea to shining sea. But I am truly going to be fascinated how not just a football program, which is obviously the lifeblood of most athletic departments, but how will a volleyball program, how will a field hockey program go from playing on the road at Rutgers in New Jersey one week, and then 4 days later having to turn around and potentially travel to USC or UCLA. I think the schedule makers in the Big Ten have their work cut out for them. I think this is truly, if we want to move past the student athlete and accept the fact that these athletes are trending more than ever towards professionals not being amateur student athletes, this is where we're going to see it. Because how is a student going to be able to make class, to make study hall, to be able to do all their homework? I understand we're in a virtual era. They can do class remotely. That's great. When you're flying transatlantic from Rutgers to USC, I just don't see it. That's today's Daily's Double Take. Let's say hello to Jaguars today.
Now, the 2-minute drill, brought to you by Tire Outlet. Tire Outlet is now hiring. Visit TireOutlet.com/careers. Equal opportunity employer.
Tony Smith, yesterday, Michael Duraco, the day before, the tag team of John Shipley and Demetrius Harvey. Who do we have in today?
It'll be Tom McManus.
Oh!
Next 2
All
hours
right.
here on Jaguars Today as he joins us each Friday for the show. Our question of the day today, it's not like everyone isn't asking a question similar to this right now with what's going on with the stadium refurbishment, whatever that's going to look like. But our question of the day today asking, which of the following options would you prefer for where the Jags play their home games if the Jags do renovate the stadium? The estimated additional cost is included in the options that would require it. So your options in the poll: 2 years in Gainesville, 2 years in Orlando, 2 years at UNF/the Shrimp, and that would be $125 million, or 4 years at the stadium for $190 million extra in cost. It's pretty tight as far as the options in the poll here early on. Curious to see where it winds up. And I've already gotten a couple of really good responses, and they're like, what about this and this? And I'm like, those are really good questions for the town hall meetings, right? Like, there's the reason they're doing those things is because I think a lot of people around the area that are like, well, is it not going to cost anything extra to do X, Y, or Z? It's like, it's a good question. right? Like, what is the cost of actually playing in Gainesville?
Right.
I don't know. You know what the answer to any of those kind of questions are, but I'm sure they'll be asked here in the next couple of weeks. We'll see.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to save my answer for
Yes,
the next show.
very smart.
Absolutely, man.
We are out of time.
By the
but-
way, I don't know how you Boston College guys can stand Notre Dame. Like that guy on the text line, he's like, we treat you like Florida treats UCF. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You beat them 7 out of 8 times.
Like BC doesn't deserve respect, and they're the only Catholic school in the country. Every day I would come up with a way to insult Notre Dame if I was in your shoes.
No, they're good. They're good Catholics, Tony. They take the high road.
Notre
BC's
Dame
a
certainly
Jesuit
does.
college, which is kind of Catholic, but I didn't go there for that. But again, see, Notre Dame guys, they're so good and top of the class, they don't get punched in the face. Guys at BC, they've been in scraps their whole life, so they're ready to rock and roll at any given moment. So I'm taking BC.
By the way, Gator baseball tonight, first pitch, 6 p.m. Brandon Spurt on the mound. Go Gators against the Gamecocks.
And real quick, we give you 10 seconds, Tony. Braves last night. Sum it up for us.
It was maybe the most fun baseball broadcast I've watched since the World Series. Honestly, with the guys they had in the booth, John Smoltz, Tom Clavin, Chipper Jones, who is my all-time favorite, and Francoeur were all in the booth. They were doing the game, and they had split it up where each guy was going to get an inning for the home run. Like, you had to have a call for the home run, and their calls were pretty awful. But it was fun to listen to them actually doing a baseball game, and that it wound up being the game that it was, 13-10. Ozzie walks it off with a 3-run home run in the 10th inning. I mean, it was so much fun last
A lot of
night.
home runs to choose from as well.
No doubt. Bunch.
Well, we appreciate Jaguars today picking up the baton where we left it. We thank Dan and Jeff and, of course, the good folks here at 1010 for letting the super subs of myself, Lauren Brooks, Tom McManus sitting in. Hey, E, thanks for hosting us on the drill.
Hey, no, I appreciate y'all for coming along.
Appreciate y'all. Any final words, Lauren Brooks, Tom McManus, although Tommy's going to be sticking around with you guys for the next 2 hours.
Just go Gators.
Peace and love, everybody out there.
That's it.
Even Notre Dame people.
And E play Metallica for both Tony and for Tommy
Yes,
for the
please.
next 2 hours.
Yeah,
I got some
that's it.
Metallica
All
for 'em.
Metallica. Here we go.
That's all we can ask for. This has been a GFL Friday on the drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM. The Dan and Jeff. Catch you Monday.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. He's not a night owl, but he does come out at night.